Morning, good morning, good morning. I just bobbed down because I can't see the top of my head on the monitor. It's very weird. Can you see the top of my head, everyone? Everyone can see the top of my head, that's fine. Well, we are first day in the new studio. How is everybody? How are you? Got all new equipment and everything. It's quite exciting. I could even hear Hannah breathing, which is a good thing. It's a good thing, but it's a bad thing because she's got asthma. She's got her inhaler with her and everything. But I was getting ready, and I put my earpiece in, and all I heard was this like, and I thought, I wonder what that noise is. Crackly chested is the word. Anyway, shall we start? I'll just have to find Facebook, because apparently you've got it, but I haven't. Anyway, shall we do the early bird? Chicka-chicka, boom, boom. There we go. Today's early bird. Here we go. Yeah, I'm on now. Oh, no, I'm not. It says it's ended still. Anyway, so I'm going to show you like this. 19.99, these should be. They are the Fiskars limited edition gold marble scissors. Now, let me have a look then. So it doesn't come up on the big... I'm just getting used to everything, right? So the details don't come up on the big screen. I've got Rosie Wells doing Carnation Crafts, actually, on my big screen at the moment. No, it doesn't matter. It's absolutely fine. 19.99. It's just that sometimes I can't read it on the little monitor, that's all. So we'll have to work out how it can get to... Anyway, don't worry. Can we get the preview on the big telly? Because I tell you what I haven't got a big preview on a big telly. Also, I haven't got blocks on my desk. No, all I've got a picture of an Adaku fabric on the bottom one, and I've got a thing about that Rosie was selling last night on the top one. $9.99. So what's going to be on the bottom one then? Because at the moment you've got a picture of Adaku fabric. It's a pink fabric with green circles on it. At £9.99, £9.99. So, okay. Keep going through for these. What I'll do is I need somebody to send a message on the bottom so I can see if I can read that, because I've only got this little one to read. No one's messaged in yet, have they? And I haven't got Facebook either. That's weird, isn't it? Maybe it's just my thing. It says it's live now. Oh, there it is. It's there now. Morning, Sue. Morning, June. Morning, Margaret. Looking good today. Oh, thank you. Morning, looking good. Right, hang on. Oh, no. Good morning, lovely John. Looking forward to a morning of your giggles. Loving your shirt. Have a great day from Annette in Gwent. Thank you, Annette. So when I read them, I'm going to have to bob down like that to read them, because I can't read them on that one there. It's all new. It's all new. But also, I am a little bit worried because half my head's cut off when I stand like this. No, but maybe I need to... Can we tilt the thingy up a little? It didn't matter because Stuart's only that tall, isn't he? So he wouldn't have noticed. But it's... And I can't see the graphics either. So on that, what's that thing called there, Charlie? Auto cue. I can only see $9.99. I can't see anything else. Come here, Levi. You can have a look. This is lovely Levi, everybody. He's had a brilliant week. Look, so stand up, Levi. You can't see the top of your head, can you?
Oh, yeah.
And you see... And Levi's told me...
but I can see from your perspective.
We can't hear you. Shut up. Okay, Kim's never worked with me before like this. She's a bit shocked, I think. Kim's in the building. Adaku's in the building. We're all here. And we can't find the button for the aircon. $9.99. I've got to what? A price comparison. Okay, I can't see that, you see. $30.99 to $22.99. How much, Charles? $9.99. $9.99. No, I can't see the graphics unless I do that, you see. Yeah. Brilliant. The Fiskars limited edition gold marble scissors. Keep going through. We love Fiskars. We know Fiskars. You know they're really, really good quality. You know they're going to slice through. Morning, John. You do look very tall as you're at the very top of the screen. Thank you, Joanne. Hi, John, from very wet Hereford. I tell you what, driving in this morning, did it really chuck down last night? Absolutely chucked it down last night. Andrea says, good morning. The roads were horrendous this morning. Pauline says hello. Jan says hello, gorgeous. Susan says, you're looking good. Thank you very much. I put that intonation on it. She just went, looking good. But I went, looking good. $9.99. I'm going to go down like this so I can see the screen. There you go. Keep going through. Beautiful. £9.99. I mean, we sell these at normal, $19.99. And how much was that thing? 30 down to how much? Ridiculous. Anyway, make sure you check out. Quick as you can. Chicka-chicka, boom, boom. Lots to do today. Very, very busy show today. Message on my bottom. Morning, gorgeous. Who are all these people watching? Still pouring down here. Another excuse for me to carry on with my Jacobean cruel work. Oh, Isabel, I can see you sitting there in your farthingale with a crackling fire. And I don't know. I was going to say, I can't think what pet you'd have had in Jacobean times, but there you go. Isabel in Leicester, that was. Morning, Levi, you sound lovely, from Carol. He was putting on his telephone voice, Carol. He doesn't normally talk like that. He's quite rough and ready. When he's serving chips at the, where is it? The Black Country Museum in the 1930s chip shop. That's his other job. Morning, John and all. Soggy in Suffolk, says Louise. Oh, Louise, I'm sorry to hear that. Could you ring the doctors and get an appointment? $9.99. Keep going through. Loads of you there. Loads of you there. Well done. Right. Okay. Shall we look today's menu? It's Charlie's first day as well, so he's still looking for the buttons as well. 8 a.m. That's now. Sewing for Children with African Wax Fabrics. It's a book launch with a gorgeous Adaku. She's here. She's here. 9 o'clock. We've got Kim Suleman. Now, do I say Sool or Sula? She's underneath the desk, can't hear me. Sula or Sool? Suleman. What nationality is that then?
Indian.
It's what?
Indian heritage.
Indian?
Yeah.
No. Oh, lovely.
Exotic.
Okay, now the 9 o'clock hour is not yet on pre-order, only because there's an issue. Will be, as soon as it is, I'll shout. It's not Kim, Suleman. 10 o'clock, we've got fabrics and tools. Oh, now, for some reason, just back to me a minute, Charlie. I've got, what, those big machines? What's that big machine I've got? Air purifiers. Anyway, they look fantastic. I'm going to get one. Nothing to do with sewing, but I'm going to get one. Back to the menu. 11 o'clock, 6-penny memories with Kim Suleman. And then 12 o'clock, we've got these panels. Just chuck me one of those panels in the cardboard there, Levi. No, on the trolley. There's the ones on the right hand, 12 o'clock, to your right. The ones next to the wall. Doesn't matter. Don't worry. I've got some gorgeous panels coming up. Right, there are 3 ways you can get in touch. The first way is by email. They all work, don't they? There you go. studio@sewingstreet.com. The second way is by Facebook Live, which ones I've been shouting out. Viv says, good morning, John and team. What a great day. Oh, Larry Grayson, do you remember? Mari says, morning, lovely boy. You're very lovely today. What did you have for your breakfast? Well, I haven't had any. I've had my avocado and my tomato, but we've been in the new studio. I haven't had a chance to sit down and have my coffee or my biscuit or anything. And no food in the new studio. Pointing at Levi now. Hannah got told off the other day for having a takeaway with McDonald's, but she's out in the corridor. Jan, the other Jan, says, good morning, John and everyone. Good morning. And then the third way is website, www.sewingstreet.com. What you do is you go to the website. Oh, there it is. That's what I've got coming up. Oh, you know how much I'm going to crash it to now, look. Click on Watch Live, then there's a screen on the left-hand side, and there's a box on the right-hand side. Write the message in the box, and that will come on the bottom later. Scroll down, and then you'll see, now, not everything is there yet. So there's two columns. The left-hand column is things we've had so far. The right-hand column is coming up on today's show. So there is Adaku. That's not Adaku, that's her fabric. And her fat quarters, they'll be going already. You love her. There's the book. World launch today. Signed and everything. Then we go on to the tools hour. So that I've jumped now to 10 o'clock because 9 o'clock and 11 o'clock aren't loaded yet. And then keep going. There's there it is. Now, oh, wow, it's a big price drop. You've already seen how much it goes to because they've given it away on the front cover. Beautiful. Keep going. I've got rulers. Oh, William Morris fabric. It's beautiful. Oh, and look, that woodland fabric. Brand new woodland fabric as well. Julie Vaughan says, morning, John and team. Beautiful. There's another air purifier there. Then that's new fabric as well, that woodland one in the middle there. They're all very melanged. Oh, no, that's right. And then we scroll up to the top because we've then got panels. They're the ones I was trying to show you, the National Gallery ones. Levi. He's just looking at me like a... Okay, lovely. So there's everything, there's everything, there's everything. As soon as Kim Suleman's hours are loaded, I will let you know. Now, world launch time. World launch. Now, you can get this on pre-order elsewhere. You can get this, but not to be delivered straight away. This is ready to go. They're in the room next door. They're all being signed. Oh, blimey, you won't write that much. She's written a lot in this one. You won't get that much. By the time she gets to the end of this, I know full well she won't be there. I'm not going to go through the book here because I haven't got no overhead top here, but I'm going to go for there. $16.99, this book. It says inside. Right, look, $16.99. I don't know if Levi can get that on. Which camera are you supposed to get that on? $16.99. Look at the price at the bottom there, Levi. That's how much it costs. However, we've got a world launch price for you. Special price. $13.99. Now remember, yes, you can go elsewhere and you get it on pre-order. You can go to a very well-known high street stationery shop, pre-order. You can go to a very well-known Long River, pre-order. Here, ready to go now. Ready to go. They will be in the warehouse this afternoon. They're in the building here because they're being signed this morning, and they'll be there. Oh, well done, well done. Loads of you checked. I haven't even told you what it's called. It's called Sewing for Children with African Wax Print Fabric. 0 to 5-year-olds, and it's gorgeous. It's just so gorgeous. They're all signed at $13.99. Let me just do that for you. Beautiful. Now, you know, if you've got Adaku's last book, you'll know how brilliant the patterns are. You'll know how easy they are to follow. You'll know how gorgeous everything is. I've got a lot of these samples here today as well to show you. £13.99. Check out, check out, check out, check out, check out. Loadsy there, loadsy there. I am going to walk over now. So you ready? Levi, are you ready for this? Go. Oh. Come on, Levi, keep up, keep up, keep up.
Hello. How are you?
It's so lovely to see you. Oh, look, we've had to bob down again. It's been so long, but I say that, we see each other at all the events, don't we?
Yes,
you go to a stall like Festival Quilts or any of those, you can't get near the stall because the people around and everything. And then, oh, hang on, here you go. I bought lots of African wax fabric last time they were on the show, made lots of lovely bags. It's beautiful fabric from Glynis. Well, it is, isn't it? But we see each other at the show. We give each other a hug and we go, I'll see you later. And then it's so busy.
I know.
You go home and you think, oh, I've got to go and see Adaku because it's just so busy. So it's lovely, lovely, lovely to have you back.
Congratulations as well on your book, which I just
it's
spied
there.
in the corner.
Sold out mine, yeah, sold out.
Of course it did.
Sold out. Both authors. We should have an author's lunch. Right, now, I haven't got a mark on the desk. So, Charlie, where's the best place for... There. Okay.
Perfect.
Look at this. So, this book is gorgeous.
Thank you.
How long's it been in the writing and the setting up and everything like that?
So about 12 months.
Oh, that's quite quick for a book,
Yeah,
though, isn't
this
it?
was quite quick. This was quite quick. Because I've done one already.
Yes.
It was a bit easier this time.
So, why babies to 5-year-olds this time?
Well, it was always something that we'd thought about. It was one of the book titles that we'd considered before launching the first book.
Oh,
and
really?
so it was sort of on our list,
Yes.
so to speak.
Yes.
So, yeah.
Oh, and now, it's called Sewing for Children with African Wax Print. 25 stylish and vibrant garments, accessories and homewares for babies to 5-year-olds. 13 full-size pull-out patterns. So the sizes from baby to 5 years on all of them.
On all of them. There is at least one pattern that I would call, it's a no pattern. Pattern.
Well, that's a bit of a swizz.
All right. So
Yeah.
it just
All
means...
right. All right.
It just means that you can plot measurements onto fabric and cut it. So that if it's a 7-year-old, an 8-year-old, a 9-year-old, you could still make...
Or a 23-year-old.
Maybe not. You could still make it for them. But yes, otherwise, they are 0 to 5. There are accessories that can be made.
Well, we're going to go through it now.
Ages.
We're going to have more than a flick through because it's worth looking at the whole list.
And it's boys and girls.
Oh,
Because
brilliant.
I think some people, they look at the front and they thought, oh, is it just girls? No, it's boys and girls.
Oh, well, don't forget, ours are ready to go. There's no waiting for ours. It's in the warehouse, ready to go. So, Now, we've got contents, we've got accessories, homewares and clothes. They've all got names. And notice again, my name hasn't been used. This was a complaint after the first book that none of them were called John.
Every person named is, in fact, apart from my husband, 0 to 5.
Which one's your husband?
Sydney.
Oh, Youngblood. Is it Sydney
And
Youngblood? Is he a pop singer?
Adora is my daughter.
Oh.
Sterling and Zachary are my sons. And the other names, apart from Sydney, are friends in their school.
And Sydney gets his own shorts then, does he? Oh. So how old are your children then?
They are now 8, 7, and 4.
So you've had one since I first met you. The 4-year-old, because I met you about 5 years ago now, 5, 6 years ago now, didn't I?
Yes.
Oh. And are they all okay?
It's a madhouse, but yes.
Yeah, of course it is. And do you get time to do any barristering anymore? No. This is it now.
Yeah, this is it.
You're a barrister, really.
I'm a barrister, non-practicing.
Yeah.
But we're in Liberty now.
Liberty the shop?
Liberty. The Liberty.
The Liberty.
We're there.
So people go for a day, because lots of our ladies just go for a day trip to Liberty. They'll find you in there.
They'll find me
Well,
in
not
there.
you, but, you know.
They take photos. They send it to me to show
So
me
you're in
that
Liberty?
I am.
Oh, I always like the entrance Liberty where the Paula Pike flowers are. You know, the one on the side. I love that shop. And also, because when I used to work in for theatre and film, we'd buy all our fabrics from there. So I'd always be around that area and go for coffee along the road now. Anyway, look. So we've got a thing about Africa. There's you. Not wearing a child's top. African wax, I can't even say it. African wax print fabric. Oh, we need to sort. Charlie, we're going to have to sort this out because I can't see the top of the picture again on this one. Anyway, not now, but later on. Beautiful, beautiful. Then we've got accessories. So, models or children? Are these models or are any of these your children?
No, they're all models. They're all
All
child
models.
models.
They're all
Yeah,
models.
yeah.
Okay. So, we'll start at the beginning. We've got the Olivia bib. Oh, now, I can show you some of these because I've got a bib here, haven't I? Well done if you've already checked out on this. There you go. Remember, it's a launch price. It's a launch price. Actually, because it's been crashed, it means at midnight it'll go back up to $16.99. So I would check out straight away if I were you. So we've got a lovely bib there. Very simple to make. Then we've got an Alex drawstring bag.
This fabric's also available to buy.
Oh, yeah, we'll talk about the fabrics in a second.
No problem.
Yeah, don't you go all wide-eyed on me. The David pencil case.
Which is there.
Which one's that one then?
Yeah.
Which one?
Just there.
There. No? Which one are you pointing at?
I was pointing at this one.
Oh, yes, there it is. Oh, yeah, look, I see the fabric. Pencil case, that's cute. So you put your pencils in and roll it up, look.
It's very cool.
You could put, like, your quick and pick or your crochet hooks or something in there.
Yeah,
couldn't you, if you wanted to?
exactly. Yeah.
Oh, beautiful. Then we've got, you're going to have to point, well, I'm going to look for the fabrics now. Francis fabric belt, I've seen that. There it is.
There we go.
Beautiful. You have to pull it into my own book.
Yeah, no
There
problem.
you go, there you go. Now, look, we sell, are they just D-rings on
Yeah,
there?
the
We
D-rings,
sell those on our website, look. And we've got those lovely matte black ones now as well.
Nice.
Beautiful. So that should, then we've got the Joseph tool belt. Oh, look. I'll put it the right way up. But that, you could make that bigger and use it as an apron to do your cooking or your sewing or anything like that, couldn't
exactly.
you? Beautiful.
They are quite versatile.
Yeah, totally. Oh, he gets lots of pictures. That's Joseph tool belt there. Then we've got the Nicole baby hat.
I'm not sure.
Now, there, it's up there, it's up there, it's up there. So now, it goes to, oh no, it comes in 3 sizes.
Yeah.
3 to 6 months, 6 to 12 months, and 12 to 18 months.
Yeah. Yeah. So not all the projects are 0
No,
to 5.
no.
Yeah.
But look, gorgeous. Then we've got the Joshua messenger bag.
think we have.
I haven't got that, I don't
No.
think. Have I? No. I haven't seen that fabric. That's nice. Look, you see again, look, so there's a picture of it. There's your instructions, more instructions, pictures and photographs. Look, they're not stinted on anything, so you're
No.
never left on your own. I've got that. That's there. Oh, look. There's so much in here. We're only on page 36 and we're still in the accessories, not even made it to the clothes yet. So then we've got the Billy... Oh, these are gorgeous. I've got these. Now, what have I done with them? I couldn't find them earlier, so I thought I'll put them here. There they are, for safekeeping. Look at these, look at these. You see, now, they are sizes up to 12 months, Hannah. I wonder if we could, I'm sure I can make that pattern for you, Hannah. You would
For
look
the
cute with
studio,
those.
for just walking around here, or...
Oh, no, she can't allowed to wear them
Oh,
here.
right.
Health and safety here. But she could wear them at home, couldn't she? Anyway, so then we've got, now winter homewares. Oh, I've got that.
Yep.
I've seen that. Beautiful, isn't it? Is that it? No. Yeah, that's it. Cushion cover, envelope back. I hate zips. I love an envelope back.
Oh, yeah.
Look at the fabric. Now, have I got this fabric coming up?
Yes, in the
I
half.
have, haven't I? Yeah. We've got an issue with the fabric. I'll tell you about that in a second. So then we've got the Ben storage bag up here. Nice.
Just great for sort of toys and, bits in the room.
But the thing is, it also it doesn't have to be for a child. That's you could have your Kindle by your fire in there, or you could keep your sewing equipment in there. Excited to see Adaku. I'm waiting for my twin grandkids to arrive. Oh, they're not arrived yet. Now arrive as into your house, or arrive as in. So I can make clothes from this book. Hope you'll show her fabric soon. Ruth, we will, but there's a bit of an issue there, but we will, don't you worry. You carry on turning over then, and I'll put that back up.
So the Noah toy bag, which is here, in the similar fabric, same fabric.
Oh, you see, I thought that was a pillowcase.
Oh,
no,
wrong
what are
way.
you doing?
There we go.
Beautiful. Oh, look, we can watch a jewellery channel up there. How fun is that? Anyway,
Concentrate.
beautiful. Oh, did you? Oh, that's a changing mat. I wondered what that was.
It's a changing mat. So it's sort of it's
Look.
waterproof. You might want to put the muslin down on top.
Yeah, I would.
Cold.
But it might.
But at least it will keep it nice and
Yeah,
dry.
exactly. Gorgeous frilly edge. Keep going through. Lots of you checking this out. Loads of you there. Now, this is the bit you're looking for. The Amelia Bloomers. When Hannah saw these this morning, she squealed.
I didn't.
Did you not bring? Yeah, I know they're here. I've seen them.
I've seen the dress.
We've seen the pants because they're the ones you put over nappies, aren't they?
Yeah.
There.
Ah, there they are.
I knew you'd
Perfect.
seen them. Yeah, Hannah thought she'd nicked them, was wearing them on. She had ponytails coming out of there. She was wearing it as a hat. But gorgeous, aren't they? Then you've got your Sydney shorts.
Yes.
So this is named after your husband, and this one. Oh, they're cute. And they're not difficult to make.
They're not
any of these,
difficult
are
to
they?
make, and they'll put it on and just run around and do all the crazy things they do.
Now, we'll get to the fabric in a minute, but you can wash this African wax.
Yeah,
all the time,
absolutely.
Yeah,
Absolutely.
brilliant. It's hard wearing as well, very hard wearing. Then we've got the Adora dress, which is this one here. Little Adora dress. So Adora's one of your daughters?
My daughter,
What a
yeah.
lovely name. So they're called Adora. What are the two boys called?
Sterling and Zachary.
Right, okay, there's a beautiful dress there. Sterling shirt.
Just here.
That's there behind you. Now that could be
A simple shirt, by the way.
but for boy or for girl. What?
You'd have to swap the buttons.
Oh,
together.
listen, as if children know the buttons are going the other way.
But yes.
Hannah didn't even realise till last year they went the other way. But yeah, if you wanted
yes,
to, you
if
could.
you
do
wanted
that.
to, you could.
Oh, gorgeous. Then we've got the Zachary waistcoat.
Yep, there.
Does he wear waistcoats then?
He has worn a
A1.
waist.
Romper suit on the mannequin there.
There we go.
Then we've got the Gabrielle circular skirt. Beautiful. And we've got this fabric coming up later. We've got this fabric coming up later. Beautiful. I'll put that on your pile over there. Oh, look how cute that is.
Perfect for
Oh,
twirling.
look, it's on two different. Look. She's got sass, hasn't she, that one? Love her. Raven three-tiered skirt.
So this is the no pattern.
Oh, okay. So this is one we could make for Hannah then. So there are 3 tiers, look there.
Yes, there
And
are
it's
3
also,
tiers.
Is that the fabric or have you patchworked? Oh, no, it's the
That
fabric.
is
I
the
thought
fabric.
you patchworked
This
as well.
this is a patchwork fabric.
Have I got this one coming up later?
No.
No. Ignore that then. Right, we should do, because that one would be very, very popular. Viola Pinafore dress, which we love.
On the cover. And the fabric we have.
And so simple.
Yeah.
So simple to make that one. And I presume what you could do is it'll come in 2 to 3, 3 to 4, 4 to 5. But if you want to make it a bit longer, you could do and things like that, because it's not difficult to do. Grey simple skirt, haven't got that one here. Zara A-line dress.
We have the fabric.
Oh, we've got that fabric coming up. The Zara A-line skirt, dress is on the mannequin up there. I don't know if you can see it. Oh, there you go. Thank you, Charlie. I can hear Charlie pressing the buttons. They're all fresh buttons, aren't they? There's no dust to stop them clicking. Vanessa pyjama trousers. Is that how you spell pyjamas in your house?
In America,
Oh,
apparently.
I see. The book goes to America, does it? Oh, there you go, pyjama. Now you see, Hannah, these are what you tried to make for yourself, weren't they? That sort of thing, yeah. She did it wrong, but never mind. You won't at home. And then everything you need.
Sure.
Sewing kit, techniques, everything like that. And then all of your patterns at the back of the book here. Acknowledgements. Oh, no, I'm not mentioned there either. Never mind. I'll make it to one of her books one day. $13.99. Remember, it's a world launch. It's a complete and utter world launch. And we've got a launch price, should be $16.99, $13.99. Now, you can go to the Long River. You can go to a well-known high street stationery shop. They've both got it on pre-order. So by all means, pre-order it, by all means. But if you want it sent out as soon as possible. And these are signed. You haven't signed all the ones for those shops,
No,
have
of
you?
course not.
God, there'll be thousands. I made that mistake. When I sold my book, the ones I sold for my dining room. So if you want them signed, 6,500 books later, you're like, oh.
Your arms
Anyway, $13.99. $13.99 is that book. Launch price. Let me see if I've got any messages for you. Good morning, good morning, good morning. How lovely. I had a photo with Adaku when I visited Liberty and we had a lovely chat. That's from Sue. Laurie says, morning, good luck with the new book, Adaku. I just adore your fabric. Have a great day. I had another message here. Good morning, great to see Adaku back on Saint Street. Looking forward to the show from Angela.
Thank you, Angela.
And we've got a
Thank you,
question
everyone.
as well. Right, what's the question? Here we go. Hi, John and Adaku. What's the difference between African wax print fabric and normal cotton fabric? Love the colours from Pam in Bristol. Good question, Pam.
Good question.
So what's the difference between your fabric and the regular quilting ones that we do?
I think it would just be the thickness of the cotton. So African wax print fabrics are a bit thicker.
Yep.
But otherwise, they
So-
don't have wax on them.
That's what we need to ask, because
Okay.
people think
I
that they're
know,
going to get
I
a
know.
fabric that's
No.
got a wax coating on
No.
it, doesn't it?
I think you can confirm what I'm wearing is African wax print fabric. All of these garments are made in African wax print fabric.
Yep.
You can wash them, you can iron them. I always suggest pre-washing the fabric before you start cutting and sewing, especially if it's garments. The reason being, of course, that you are going to wear them. And if you wear them, I hope you wash them.
Yes.
And so you'd want to wash them before you start cutting and sewing and not have to wash them afterwards, just in case.
So the one thing you need to know, and this is where lots and lots and lots of people don't realise, they think when they're buying a waxed cotton that they're buying one of those cottons that has a thick wax coating on it. These don't, right? These don't. So it's wax, is it the way they've printed them?
It's
Is that-
wax printed.
Wax
It's wax
printed.
printed.
So you-
Otherwise, it's just a medium weight cotton, 121 grams, or
Yeah.
not grams per square meter. But yes, sorry, I don't want to confuse anybody. But yes, a medium weight cotton.
What width is the fabric?
The fabric is 45 inches wide,
So it's
or
your
115
So
centimetres.
your regular width of fabric.
yeah.
100% cotton.
100%
cotton. And the
A lot-
wax is where it's been printed. Not, you're not getting a fabric with wax on top of it. Because that's what lots and lots of people think, isn't it?
I know.
Well, no. 'Cause
Yeah.
I'm going to say that because I did as well at the beginning.
Did you?
Yeah.
No.
No, then I met you and you brought all the
Oh.
fabric on and everything.
Oh, they're printed on both sides of the fabric. They're absolutely gorgeous.
So is there a right side and a wrong side?
There is a right side and a wrong side. When you get your fabric, the selvage...
I'm going to explain that in a second.
The selvage
Yeah.
has
Writing on it.
manufacturer's writing on
Right.
it. One side, the writing reads clearly, and as you would read words on a page.
Yes.
The wrong side, it's as though you're looking at it
At the wrong
backwards.
side. So, and if you're going to cut out, because it has got colour on both sides, and to be honest, if you were to turn them over, there's very, very little difference. What I do, just mark the back with the chalk cross or
Yes,
something like
exactly,
that.
or a pin or...
A pin or
Yeah,
something like
yeah.
that. Right, now we have to explain something, don't we?
Yes, go.
The delivery of fabrics didn't happen. We've got them to sell. They'll be, because they're drop shipped. You've got them
Yes,
in your
I've
warehouse.
got them
but
all.
Our samples that were
We've-
coming here never arrived. So we're going to have to do a little bit of a different... We're going to show you most of them from either pictures or from samples here. I've got fat quarters and I've got half meters. Now, I need to explain something. The half meters are, you buy... This one, Hannah, you buy it, but yes. So like normal, it's on a bolt, it's cut to order, so you buy it by increments of half meter. Up to 5 metres, this is right,
Correct.
isn't it? Which is 10 units. So you can buy up to 5 metres in one piece. If you need more than 5 metres, it will come in more than one piece. But you need to buy in half-metre increments or in fat quarters. So the first one, buy the half-metre.
The fat quarters are bundles.
Oh, yeah, the fat quarters are bundles, yeah. So the first one we've got is this one. So now you're buying this fabric by the half-metre. So it's... Now, when we first arrived, when you first came here, it was yards. Is it definitely half metres now? Right, we've gone to half metres now then. So it's dovetailed African wax fabric, rust and verdant blooms, £7.70 for half a metre. It's 44 inches wide. It's machine washable. It's just slightly heavy. You can quilt with it if you want to. Yeah. It's just slightly heavier than a quilting weight fabric.
Yeah, a lot of ladies use it as backing.
So, Sophia?
A lot of the quilting ladies use it for backing.
Do they?
They do.
Oh, I'd have it on show on the front as well. But yeah, you could use it on the backing. And it's gentlemen as well. Make quilts.
And
£7.70 for half a metre. Make sure you go through it. It's gorgeous. It's really... wait till you get it home. And also, if you've bought it before, you'll know full well how gorgeous it is and what a fantastic quality it is. Right, so... made Brian... Oh, it's Liz. Made Brian a dashiki shirt with the material I got from the Festival of Quilts. Lovely to see.
Sew with.
To sew with. Oh, sew with, yeah. You're better than me, Liz. From Liz. I know, it looked lovely. I saw that. She brought the fabric to show me at Festival of Quilts, yeah. Now, do the patterns overlap? I don't know what you mean, Pauline.
Yes, I think she means.
Oh, those patterns in the book, I think.
that's what she
means. You just trace them off, don't you?
Yeah, you trace them off.
I can show you them.
Yeah.
There you go. So there's the pattern pieces in the back. So literally, you just trace them off. There's the key to the sizes, 0 to 3 months, all the way up to 24 months. Oh, 45 years on that one. That's 18, 24 months there. So yes, and they'll be on both sides. Won't they?
Correct.
So you'll need to trace them off. So buy yourself some tracing paper or some pattern paper and just trace them off. Beautiful. Back to this fabric now. Loads in baskets. Buy the half metre. You can have as much as you want, but you must know after 10 units, which is 5 metres, you will go into a second piece after that. Now, I know what happens with the Adakus as loads you put them in baskets till you see them all, then you start checking out. But today, please be careful. Please, please, please be careful. Because I don't want you to miss out, that's all. Now, the skirt that had 2 fabrics on.
Okay, here.
Which one was there? The circular skirt.
Yep.
There it is, there it is. Right, so this has got 2 of your fabrics we've got today. So which one first? The blue swirly, right. The reason we're doing like this is because I said the samples haven't arrived. So look, we're doing this blue swirly fabric. So if I do it like this, I'll just show off the blue. There you go. So it's the blue swirly fabric now. By the half metre. Oh, let me split those up. There you go. So now that is, called Swirling on Blue. Swirling on Blue, £7.70 for half a metre. Let me just fill the screen with it for you. There you go. There you go. It's very odd. This is way off central-wise, isn't it? Yes, what's the matter? £7.70 for half a metre. Gorgeous, really beautiful blue. It's like a cobalt blue.
It's gorgeous. It's absolutely stunning.
So now, what are these patterns?
Gosh.
As in, what's the not each one. You don't need to tell me what each one is, but where do you get the inspiration from behind these patterns? They're traditional.
Yes.
Yes.
Generally, these fabrics have a lot of symbolism in them, but not all of the fabrics have symbolism in them. Generally, they will reflect modern convenience items or popular motifs at the time. This is a very old fabric, in fact, and this is a very popular fabric.
Right,
I've had it in very traditional. I've had it in several colourways, but it doesn't have any sort of symbolic.
No, okay. So where did it start? Where did it start its life? As in, is there a certain area of the world that it comes from?
No, I don't believe so.
Oh, okay.
No, I don't believe. I mean, West Africa, but I don't believe any particular region.
No village. It's not come from any particular village, but West Africa. So it's all West African.
All West African.
West African.
All West African fabrics.
So this is the blue one you're buying now. Buy the half metre, remember. £7.70, 100% cotton. The other print on the skirt, now I remember this is called mosaic, I think, isn't it?
Yeah.
Something mosaic. Right, so, That's
Beautiful.
that fabric there, look. Gorgeous. So that one is called Scarlet Mosaic. Super popular. That one was on... Oh, yeah, there's a seam there, obviously. Your print will just carry on regardless. That's got a seam down it there. £7.70 for half a metre. Gorgeous. Love it. It's almost like, well, I don't know. It's kind of, well, it's a mosaic, isn't it? I was going to say, it looks like a mosaic, doesn't it? That's what it's called, mosaic. £7.70 for half a metre, 100% cotton, 44 inches wide, machine washable, and very, very, very durable. Yeah. Oh, in the book, right? Felicia in green.
Yep.
So that was that skirt, wasn't it? Hang on, I'll find it for you now. That one. Is that Felicia in green?
That's the one.
Felicia in green. Oh, there you go. Brilliant. Well done. At £7.70. That's
Another gorgeous
Felicia on green. So it's got a stripe in the background, as you can see there. It's got a slight
Sure.
green and white stripe. And then you've got the ivy leaves in the red, the yellow, and the green. And then the vines in... Now, is that black in there?
Yes,
Because I haven't got it. I haven't got
It's
that one
black.
here, have I? Beautiful. £7.70. That's the fabric there. Message on my bottom. Lovely to see Adaku on Sewing Street. Congratulations on another wonderful book from Yasmin in East Sussex.
Thank you, Yasmin. Thank you so much. It's great to be here.
Lovely. Oh,
Cheers.
lovely, isn't it? I'll go from behind the graphics there.
Great to be here.
It was lovely that I remember when you very first came
I
on
know,
Sewing Quarter,
yeah.
and you were just beginning and going, oh, is it going to... And now look how popular and everything. It's
great.
fantastic. And
It's
you've given up
great.
being a barrister to do it.
It's great.
You know what I mean? So it must be good, mustn't it? Beautiful. And it is a beautiful book. Really, really lovely book. The book is £13.99, by the way, a special launch price, and it's a world launch here today, world exclusive launch today. You can buy it on pre-order elsewhere, but ours are ready to go and ours are signed. The fabric there at £7.70 for half a metre. Okay, Felicia on brown. Have I got that, or have we got a picture of that one?
Photo of that one.
No, it's not up there.
I believe there's a photo.
No.
One of the photos from
Okay.
earlier.
Oh, hang on a
is-
sec. We're just changing, right? Enchanted Botanical.
Yes.
Okay, we've only got that one still. We haven't got that one in the studio. That is your Enchanted Botanical there, £7.70 for half a metre.
It's very much an all-over fabric.
Yes, beautiful, isn't it? 'Cause you've got like the kind of clam shells, and you've got... Are there butterflies? It looks like... I can see butterflies on there, but leaves and flowers, and very symbolic, isn't it? Beautiful. £7.70 for half a metre. Enchanted, that one's Enchanted Botanical on blue. We've now got Enchanted Botanical on green.
Yes.
These are by the half metre, remember?
Yes.
Have I got that here, or have you got a picture of that?
We have a
Picture? Oh, it's gorgeous.
It is. Another all-over.
Now, that is the green like that in real life? It's
Yeah,
that
yeah,
beautiful,
yeah.
vibrant,
It's gorgeous.
emeraldy lime.
Just like that.
They're beautiful, aren't they? Gorgeous, vibrant colours. Here we go. Fab to see Adaku back on Sewing Street. Gorgeous fabrics to sew with. Not crispy or stiff. They wash beautifully. Well done on a new book from Kate in Merseyside.
Thank you, Kate. That's so lovely. They aren't crispy and they aren't stiff. They're really lovely.
No, they are. Well,
They're
you can
all
see.
lovely
you
and
can
soft.
See how, and if you wouldn't be... The thing is, if it was that... Because you can get that crispy fabric and everything. You wouldn't make children's
No,
clothes out of it, because you could be like this, wouldn't they? No, mummy. How are you, Kate? I owe you an email, I think, don't I? Anyway, next. That's beautiful, that green. Okay, so I've got Felicia on brown.
Yep.
Oh. Now, have I got that one or not?
I think so. I think it's
I don't
just
think
on.
I have. Oh. No, I haven't got that one. There you go. That's lovely, isn't it? So
But it is very similar to this. So if that...
okay, so it's like this, but in brown.
It's like this, but in brown. So it's very similar, all over, quite ditzy type of print. So, yeah.
It's got caramel. Yeah, it's caramelly brown, isn't it? It's a lovely, beautiful colour.
So it's very similar to that.
Loads of you coming down that one for pre-order. You see, that's it. Now they know. Now they all know you and know your fabrics. People are coming in straight away and buying on pre-order beforehand. Bird of Paradise. What's that look like then? Let's have a look. Oh, that's nice.
Yep.
Oh, I love that one.
It's very nice. Another all-over one. nice small print.
And how, so how big would you say the print is then?
Very small, very small.
Very,
Sort
just
of
go like this.
a centimetre.
Oh, that little?
Yeah,
Oh,
little.
lovely.
Little.
And what colours would you say were in there?
We have yellow,
Yeah.
black, kind of a browny, reddy.
Lovely, aren't they? Gorgeous, like little flames, aren't they?
It's really lovely.
Question on my bottom. Morning all, I've bought the book, thank you. On average, how much fabric do the garments
great.
require? From Taryn in Surrey.
Great question. With each project, we have given that information at the very start. So we will say, for example, materials and tools. For example, the Olivia bib, 2 fat quarters of fabric are needed. With each one, the Alex drawstring bag, we've given you
Half
a
metre, or half metre.
half yard, but or half yard or 50 centimetres.
Yes, yeah.
Fabric, lining fabric.
I've just had a stock warning. If you've got the book in your basket, please, please, please check out. It's the world launch, remember today. And they're signed. You won't get that from the Long River. No. Or that high street store. No. And you'll have to put it on pre-order. They're here. They're ready to go. You could have it, or you could have this by the time they've sent theirs out. Do you know what I mean? You could be sitting making things of yours. Right, the fabrics I've shown you so far, that's all of them by the half metre. However, we've got fat quarter bundles. Not here, we haven't, but we've got pictures of them. And we're going to start with blue, right? Right, so how many? You get 4 fat quarters, right? There they are. So now, there are 4 in there. So you've got the bright blue one at the front with the branches. You've got a lovely overall kind of a blue, red and yellow one. Then you've got a lovely like little leaf one. And then you've got like a very symbolic-y looking one at the back there. They are the fabrics you will get. Because when you used to do fat quarters, you'd say, when I bought some from you, it was like, if you bought yellow, it could be any yellow fabric. But those are the actual fabrics you will get. Yeah. At £16. Oh, what's that? Oh. Don't worry. I haven't got any of those fabrics in here, have I? Any of those blue ones? No.
But I just saw the front blue one hovering across the screen.
Oh, you weren't meant to see that, shush.
Sorry.
There it is. There you go. So you're getting one of your fat quarters will be made of that fabric there.
The front one on that 4.
Yeah,
Yep.
Beautiful. And these 4, go to the fat quarter 4. They are the 4 you will get. So it's a nice variety. Sometimes when you go, we get 4 blue ones. They're very, very similar. They're all very different.
All very
but
different.
If you want to mix and match them, they're all going to work together.
Yep.
And some of the projects, you just need like 2 fat quarters.
That's
some of them, you'll need 1 fat quarter, like the belt or something like that.
Yep.
You've got even less, haven't you?
That's what I should have probably said. That for some projects, as you've said,
Yes, you should.
1 or 2 fat quarters. For some projects, a half metre. For some projects,
Yes.
1.5,
So-
2 metres. You're unlikely to need really more than about 2 to 2.5
meters for the biggest size.
For even
dress.
the bigger sizes.
Yeah, brilliant. You can do what, hand, my love? Oh, there's side graphic there. At £16, those 4. So it's the 4 fat quarters that you get there in the blue. Should we just put that up in the instead of us in the middle? There you go. There you go. 4 blue fat quarters. Right, be careful because of course that stock's gone already. I've only showed that. Exactly the same fabrics, aren't they?
Exactly the same fabrics.
Exactly.
Yep.
Beautiful. Absolutely gorgeous. Okay, what colour are we going to now then? Orange, right now. You have to wait. We have to wait for the fabric, not the fabric, the picture to upload and everything. Okay, so let's have a look at this then. So, oh, look. So there's 4 in there. And we've got 1 image of 1 of them. Oh, there you go.
So that's the back. That's the one at the back.
That's the one back. I haven't got that picture here. Nope. That's the one at the back. So you get that one, plus 3 others there. Is that not? Oh, no. It's very similar, but that's not it, is it? Beautiful. So there your orange. So you've got orange and brown and green and blue in there. Brilliant. That's right. Green this time.
We do have one of the 3rd orange we have a photo of.
Oh, do we?
Yeah.
Oh, hang on. We'll come back. We'll come back to that. We'll come back to that when I recap. Here's your greens. Okay. So you've got like a green paisley. Charlie will love that one. I don't think I've got any images for the green one there.
The 3rd one, there's an image.
Oh, is there?
Yeah.
Oh, it's got flowers on it, the third one. They're just going to find that for us now.
There we go.
Oh, look. So you're going to get a fat quarter of that, plus 3 other green fat quarters, a paisley, a scroll, and then what's the one at the back then on that one?
It's sort of an orangey. It's a bit similar to this one.
Oh, okay, brilliant.
A bit similar.
It's a very similar to this one, but not that one.
Not.
Okay, lovely. That's £16. And then pink. Oh, these will be nice.
Yeah. Pink's always my favourite.
Okay, we're coming now. Oh, I've got that one. I've got that one.
Yep, here.
Oh, it's on the book. I've got it in real life, haven't I?
Yes.
There it is, there it is. So there's your front one there. Beautiful. And then there's, so you've got in there,
I'm pretty sure that's the second.
is that one in there as well? We'll just wait for this.
Oh, yep.
Oh,
right.
hang on.
Yep, there it is.
Oh, it's pandemonium at the moment. Oh, that's this one.
Yep,
Is that not this one?
it is.
Han? Yes, that's this one. It is this one. It is this one. £16. So can we see the 4 fat quarters again, please? So you are getting 4 fat quarters in the pink. There you go. Brilliant.
And the third one is here.
Oh, we've got most of these then. So we had the first pink one, which is on the cover of the book. We had that pink one, and then that's another pink one there.
The third one in the
So they've seen most of those then. So remember, it's fat quarters, fat quarters. You're getting 4 fat quarters in the pink in that one. Thank you, Levi. Right, is that it? Is that it? Got a yellow as well. Here you go. 4 fat quarters, £16. In the yellow. Now let's have a look at the 4 of them. Just waiting for it to load up. Poor old Hannah. Oh, okay. The yellow's not loading for some reason, but we'll come to it in a second. You know how gorgeous they're going to be. Oh, actually, if you go to the website, you'll be able to see the 4, the picture on the website. We can't show you that picture because that's what we're trying to get to, but we can't. It won't load for some reason. But 4 yellow ones you get. Beautiful. Go and check the picture on the website. We can't get the picture up for some reason. Oh, it's all going horribly wrong, isn't it? We'll do a message on the bottom instead. I have quite a bit of Adaku's fabrics. Believe me when I say they are so much more beautiful in real life. So if you're loving them here, Donna in Cheshire says they're even more beautiful.
Thank you, Donna. Thank you. I hear that all the time.
Yes. I hear that about
all the
me as
time.
well. You're so much nicer in real
And
life,
it's true.
John. I don't. Right, go back to the book then. Back to the book, back to the book. Right, so it's a world launch. Let me just get it into shot. There it is. A world launch, right? Should be $16.99. It's $13.99. It's signed. They're ready to go. They will be when she sign them all. They're all ready to go. You can get on, I'm being totally upfront with you, you can get on pre-order elsewhere, either at the Long River or at a well-known high street store, but they are on pre-order. They're on pre-order. Ours is $13.99, signed and ready to go. World launch.
And these books make fantastic gifts. In the run-up to Christmas, certainly with book number 1,
Yes.
you sell a lot for gifts. People
Yeah,
buy them.
yeah.
People give fat quarter bundles as gifts as well. So all
I
of
do,
it's
yeah.
quite giftable.
So the book $13.99. It should be. It doesn't say there, but it should be $16.99. Should be $16.99. Elaine said she's just joined us late. Could we possibly do another flick through the book? Of course. How long we got? Oh yes, we've got a couple of minutes. We've got about 3 minutes. So quick. Have you got a favourite? Oh no, it's like saying who's your favourite child, isn't it?
It's hard. I haven't really got a favourite. No, they're all gorgeous.
But let's just say there's things for boys and there's
boys,
things for girls.
babies to 0 to 5.
0 to 5, yeah.
5.
Have accessories,
Homewares.
belts, bibs. What's the thing I want to say?
Changing mats, booties,
Headband, booties are gorgeous, yeah.
bloomers.
Really, really lovely. Look, something for everybody here.
Something
also,
for everybody.
changing mat as well. Toy bag, which I thought was a pillowcase. But that'd be good for Santa. Santa
You could
used to
make
leave art
it.
gifts.
You could make it a pillowcase.
All right then. Yeah, but the thing is, a lot of people think because it's waxed cotton, it's not waxy. It's like a gorgeous, gorgeous, soft quilting cotton. £13.99 the book. £13.99. So what else have we got in here? Oh, there's that cushion. I've got that cushion here. Look.
Cushion cover.
Look, beautiful, absolutely gorgeous fabrics. Now, we're not going to show the fabrics again, but if you go to the website, you'll be able to see all of them by the half metre. They're all £7.70 by the half metre. Or the fat quarter bundles, all on the website. Please, please, please do go and have a look at those. And also, I need to tell you, book and fabric-wise, if you've got them in your basket, you really, really, really need to check out. I mean, properly need to check out. I'm not just saying that shopping telly. You need to check out because I don't want anyone to miss out. So what else we got in here? The bucket, the cushion. Oh, that was all in home. Look at these. Now, nothing is difficult to make, is it?
No.
So
Nothing
if you're a
at all.
beginner sewer,
Yeah.
in fact, I haven't seen anything that I might go, oh, I wouldn't maybe give that to a beginner because it's all, there's bias binding, which,
Yep.
you know, there's little poppers, there's no, I mean,
The hardest thing is the shirt.
yes. And have you done poppers on
I've
that,
done
rather than butters?
poppers.
Yeah.
Just because for children,
Yeah.
poppers are just so much easier.
yeah, exactly. Oh, yes, Mummy, I can't get the
Yeah,
button.
buttons.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, every morning, buttons. Mummy, my top button. Oh, come on then.
Yeah, exactly. Loads of you coming in for the book. Make sure you check out. I don't want anyone to miss out because it is a world launch, remember. There's a head tie in there. There's a lovely little bag. Look, the Joshua Messenger bag. That's so... Now, how big is it? Does it say how big it is finished? 18 by 22 centimetres, 7 by 8.5 inches. Really, but that could be for an adult as well, couldn't it?
Yeah.
Really, just
Yeah.
a little
Yeah.
dog walking bag,
Yeah.
little, you know, kind of just nipping out the house bag with enough room for your purse and your chocolate and your keys and things. All the things you need.
All the things you need. You don't need anything else.
They don't need anything else. There's a small queue on the phone lines. We are getting through there, but there is a small queue on the phone lines. So stay where you are. Nicole baby hat. Yeah, and also it's a free call, remember. You're not paying for the call. And they're just upstairs at the top of the stairs. In fact, I had to ring. Oh, actually, I wonder if it's arrived. I wonder how quickly it comes. Oh, I've got a parcel here. Yeah, that was quick. I rang yesterday, and I don't know who the young lady was that I dealt with. She was so brilliant, right? She didn't know who I was. She wasn't like, oh, it's John off the telly or anything like that. And she was so brilliant. And then I said, but what about this? And she went, I'll just find out for you. And she went and got Tom. And then Tom sourced it all out. It was brilliant, the whole thing. And so they are fantastic. If you're in the queue, you're not paying for it, and they will get to you in a minute. The other thing you've got to remember is we do share a call centre with Gemporian. Is it still their 18th birthday party? It's been going on for 18 years, that party, hasn't it? But it's very, very busy. So they will get to you. I promise they'll get to you as soon as possible. And also... it's funny being in here, you can't hear Carol next door. When we were in the other studios and Jewellery Maker in here and we were in there, we used to hear Carol shouting all the time. I haven't heard her shout once today.
So are you here? This is it now? You're
Yeah,
here?
we're not going anywhere now. We've got in the posh studio. Because
Well
this
done.
studio is all
Very nice.
HD ready.
Oh, it's
so
beautiful.
as soon as we've got our HD
I mean, the
channel-
lighting is just spectacular.
Isn't it? I know some people are saying at home it's a bit bright and everything like
Oh,
that.
really?
It's all, I mean, it's a lot better than next door. Remember I used to put my hand on the desk and that hand to be in darkness and that hand to be in light. So brilliant job, everyone.
Lovely.
Chloe and the team.
Beautiful.
Right, please be careful. Hundreds of these books have gone. You've got a lot of signing to do, young lady, before you go home. Okay. Yes, of course. Right, so Adaku, I'm going to say goodbye now.
Goodbye.
Just a hug and
Aw.
a kiss. It's so
care.
lovely to see you.
And you.
Oh, it's always a joy, always a joy. You've got warm hands. It's very hot in here, though, isn't it?
It is a bit warm.
Safe journey home.
Thank you.
I've just got to go over there, but do you want to say
take
goodbye
care.
to the ladies and gentlemen?
Thank you, everyone. Take care.
Right, I've just got to very, very quickly... Oh, that's me, Levi, over here. Sorry, I moved too quick for you. There's my cup. No food in the new studios.
Oh.
It's a covered cup, so it can't, if it fell over, it'd be fine. Right, OK. Early bird, early bird, early bird. Now, we saw these for sale elsewhere over £30, right? No, they should be $19.99. No, early bird price. Crush. $9.99. Keep going through. £9.99. Keep going through, keep going. If you can tell I'm listening to Hannah, aren't you? There's a few issues. Poor old Hannah has had so many. She's just sorting it out for you, though. No, £9.99. £9.99. There's a few issues, that's all. At £9.99. We're blaming Ian, and he's not in yet. I'm going to blame Ian. Blame Ian for everything. It is his fault, yeah. £9.99. No. Poor old Jess upstairs pulling her hair out, trying to get everything sorted. Anyway, keep going through for these. Now, right, so can I do, right, okay. In this next hour, Kim was meant to be demonstrating this machine, right? There's only one left. There's only one left. I haven't even been able to have a chance to do it yet. This was going to be my first chance of doing it. It is gorgeous. Now, what date did we do it on? Because Kim did a big 2-hour special with Rebecca Reed, didn't you, when you launched this one? 30th of July. Blimey, that's gone fast, hasn't it? 30th of July. Oh, and she did it on September as well. But the main big first one, at £2,499. How much is it meant to be? Oh, that's not the crash price. Oh, I thought you said Georgie crashed. Now, it's a sewing machine and it's an embroidery machine. It's got all this Wi-Fi technology and everything. It's brilliant. £2,199. There's only one left. There's only one left. Now, we did ask management when they were in how long it would be before we could get some more, and they don't know. They don't know. They can't tell us. Now, that's not me doing a shopping telly, if you don't buy it now, you won't get it. I promise I don't do that. But we will get more in. We will get more in. But if you're thinking of buying it for somebody as a Christmas present or something like that, brilliant Christmas present. But self-gifting's the way to go, isn't it? So look at the split pay. £439.80 5 times. So you only pay that £400 today, plus your P&P if you haven't already. And but I've only got one. I've only got one of these. Just be careful. It's an embroidery and sewing machine, and neither have been compromised for the sake. Sometimes when you get a sewing machine, a duo, and you have to go, we have to take this off because we've got none of that. None. On the first launch, they sold so many of those machines, right? There's only one left. I've got to go for a break now. Kim will be up after the break. We're going to sort out all the gremlins. Yeah, there's a bit of explaining to do in the break. We will be back here with Kim Suleman. Oh, I'll be back with Kim Suleman in 4 minutes from now.
Hi, I'm Jo Carter and I'm a soft toy designer and I quilt as well. I've been sewing for as long as I can remember. My great-grandma, my nana, my mum all sewed, and so it's something I grew up around. If I was to give some advice to a new sewer, somebody who wanted to try it, that would be to watch a few tutorials, but then to just give it a go. And try not to focus on achieving the perfect end result. Instead, at first, always, focus on enjoying the process and learning a new skill. Sort of those perfect results will come in time, but developing a love for sewing, I think, is a really great way to go. And a tip I've been given that I still use today is make sure you have plenty of seam rippers. It's frustrating enough if you have to remove some stitches, but then if you can't lay your hands on a seam ripper and you have to hunt around for one, that makes it doubly frustrating. So yes, plenty of seam rippers would be my go-to tip.
Back by popular demand, introducing the one, the only Gemporia Festive Ball. Party with your favourite presenters from Gems TV, Hobby Maker, Jewellery Maker and Sewing Street. We're all together for a night that's gonna be the talk of the town. Situated at the fabulous Stratford Manor, close to the world-famous Stratford-upon-Avon. Tickets are just £99 per person, including a welcome drink, a 3-course dinner, half a bottle of wine and music that'll have you dancing all night long. There'll also be a shop at the party and even a tombola if you're feeling lucky. Numbers are limited, so order your tickets today to avoid disappointment. Let's make it a night to remember at the Gemporia Festive Ball on Saturday the 25th of November. See you there.
Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters and be a part of the ever-growing sewing community. See you there!
Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again. If you're a Sewing Street customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay one P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
Follow Sewing Street on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media. And pick up some top tips from us too.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Follow Sewing Street on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media. And pick up some top tips from us too. Here at Sewing Street, we're always looking at ways to make your shopping experience better. That's why on certain items, we have split pay. So with the split pay, depending on the price of the item, you can split the cost twice, 3 times, or 4 times. So that means you pay once, then you pay monthly until it's finished. And you know what? We do not charge any interest whatsoever. Isn't that fantastic? Split pay, you say? Well, yes, please. I'm off to buy myself something fabulous. Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
You know when you see a swan swimming along the lake or the river and it's really peaceful and calm, you think, oh, he's having a lovely time. If he went under the water, it'd be going like... That's what it's like here today. We're the upstairs swan. Poor old Hannah's the downstairs swan. She's the legs, right? It's all going on. Poor old Kim. It's my first show with Kim. Luckily, we know each other, so it's fine. But it's my first show with Kim, and it's like this. But, right, before we do anything, we're just going to talk about this, aren't we, Kim? First of all, hello, Kim.
Hello, my darling. How are you?
We want to say hello to everybody and see how...
Hello, everybody. Yes, it's lovely to be here and lovely to be with you.
Well...
And I've had to take my vest off. You know,
because it's so hot in here.
Yeah. When you go out at this time of the year, my nana always used to say, put your vest on.
Oh, yes.
So it's had to come off because I'm having a...
I know, we can't find the button, can we, for the aircon. Right, so before we get on with this show here, we've only got one of those left, haven't we?
We have. Now, I launched this back in July. I can't believe that's when it was. This particular machine is absolutely amazing. I have one at home and I keep discovering new things with it. So the main thing is it's a combined sewing and embroidery machine. And as you said earlier on, they haven't compromised on either the sewing machine or the embroidery side. Now, you've got 2 hoops that come with the embroidery. So you've got that large,
huge,
lovely large hoop, and then you've got a standard hoop. This doesn't mean to say that you can't add in additional hoops as well.
Right.
But this is what you get with.
I can't... Would you need anything else apart from those 2? I mean, do you use a different size?
Yeah, I do actually. I use a smaller hoop sometimes because the ideal scenario is when you're embroidering particularly, if it's a small design, you don't necessarily want to have it in a great big hoop. 2 things.
Right.
One is you're wasting a lot of your interfacing.
Of course.
Because you have to have a stitch and tear in there. However, if you're canny about it and you want to do multiple designs, and I had them there a second ago on the...
What are we looking for?
Just beside you on the waterproof, the water soluble.
Yeah.
Underneath there. Can you see on that water soluble, John, rather than wasting water soluble, I've done several designs in the same hoop. Now, what happens with those is you basically pop that into water, it dissolves, and I've got around there somewhere because we've just had a frantic...
Yes, these?
Flying around. Yes. And so you can create lace effect
I'll bring
designs.
that for you there.
Can you see that?
Dangly there.
Yeah. Now, some of the designs,
Well
the
done.
star one is set into the hoop. Now, you've also got, which is the big thing with this machine, the ability to use the Brother app, which is called Artspira.
Yes.
Now, that just opens up a new world. They've changed it slightly since the launch. So what you do is there's so many free designs on there.
Okay, so if people bought at the launch, they get that kind of change.
You can sit at home now and download Brother Artspira, ARTSPIRA, on your app,
Right.
whether that be on, is it iOS or I'm an Apple person, whatever.
Yeah, wherever.
On everything.
Everything.
And you can sit and download that now. You can play with it. You can create your own designs. And then the ability then is that you can transfer that design directly to your machine via Wi-Fi.
No, so no wire or cable
No
or anything?
wires, no cables.
Oh, that's weird. That's
Now,
witchcraft, that is.
It's absolutely brilliant. Now, you take over one design at a time, and even if you've played around with it, then you can then save it straight onto the machine or onto a USB, because there is a USB.
So you could design your very own embroidery pattern on your iPad or your phone or whatever.
Exactly.
Transfer it with Wi-Fi
Over
to
to
there,
there.
and then the machine
is
will then sew it.
Yes. And I did that in the studio. So if you go back to July and to August, I think it was in September. Is it September? No, it's October.
No, we're October now.
September, I've actually done that. You can see it real time.
Yeah.
The other thing, I only discovered this the other day because I'm lucky that I have a huge machine, a very, very expensive machine from Brother, and it has a laser. I was talking to Stuart yesterday about the fact that he's just got the top of the range Stella, and it's got a laser on. There's a laser button on here. So when you're doing your embroidery, there's a little button at the top, you pop it, and it shines down a red light. So, for example, if you're wanting to embroider, say, a T-shirt, or you're wanting to get your embroidery in a specific point, you don't need to use a ruler, you don't need to use any measuring. You've got that red dot which will show you exactly where your the centre of your embroidery is going to be, and you can position it. I only found that because it is on my other machine.
Yeah.
And because I'm learning all the time, there's so much on there, and I am sharing it with everybody because I get so excited. But there is a laser on this machine. Now, let me tell you, it used to be double, treble the price before you got the laser on a brother.
Wow.
So
Also, that price there, it should be more than that, shouldn't it, Han? 2,499. Right, there's way too many people. We've only got one, and there's way too many people in baskets. So if you want it, please check out. It's a combi, remember. It's a sewing machine and it's an embroidery machine. Do you want to come back? Will that one go? Take the graphics out because someone will take that. Someone's going to take that. But please, please, please do, right? Now, hello.
Hello, my darling. How are you?
I'm
It's
all
lovely
right.
to be
thank
with you as well.
And you.
Yes, thanks.
Right, so let's talk about, that was 2,100. Brilliant price. But maybe that's out of your price range.
Yeah.
Or maybe you've got a sewing machine and you only want an embroidery machine. Well, we have a brilliant embroidery machine here, don't we?
So this is a standalone embroidery machine.
Yeah.
It's called the M330.
Some people like, sorry to interrupt, but some people like to have two different machines, don't they?
I'll be honest with you, right? I was doing all the prep for the show, and I have two. I'm really lucky. I've got two embroidery machines. I've got 3 embroidery machines at home, actually. But it can only embroider or sew.
Oh,
right?
yes.
You can't embroider and sew. So I actually had the 2700 embroidering.
Yes.
And I was sewing on the FS250.
Ah.
So if you're wanting to go into embroidery, the M330 is a really good point to go into.
And also, if you've got a sewing machine that you absolutely adore and you think, I don't need another sewing machine, I just need the embroidery, and this is fantastic.
When I came into, when I used to be in the shop, people used to come in and say, I want a machine. And I used to say, why? What are you going to do with it? And if they had a good sewing machine, I would say then invest in a standalone embroidery machine. Because if there's nothing wrong with your sewing machine, don't get rid of it.
Yep. Right, I've got to ask a quick question. Somebody just messaged in. You talked about that Wi-Fi thing on that one there. Does this have Wi-Fi?
Absolutely. This has got the same. So this is the Artspira app, again, works with this.
Artspira, A-R-T.
S-P-I-R-A. Just go into here, wherever you get your apps from, just search for it, it'll come
And that's
down.
free?
You could be downloading it now whilst you're watching. Well, don't, because
No,
you're
you
supposed
should
to be watching
us. But so you can, even if you haven't got the machine, you can download it and look at it.
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay,
now, this, where's my little red and white? There is it. I'm
Go.
going off piece
She'll be back. Yeah. Anyway, look at the prices. £599 on 3-way split pay. So hang on. What date is it? October, November. It'll be paid for by Christmas. Be paid for by Christmas.
So this is one of the designs that's on the Artspira app.
Right.
It's one of the new ones. So each month they bring out, I think it's each month, each month they have a little magazine and new embroidery designs. They have changed it, so everything is not free on there now.
Right.
There's so much free.
But there's lots for free.
But there's lots for free. And then there's a, which we'll talk about later on, that you can sign up and pay and you get access to everything.
Oh, yeah, brilliant.
The only thing with the M330 is that you are limited to an embroidery design that is 10 centimetres by 10 centimetres or an old money 4 by 4 inches.
Okay, which is because that's the size frame you get with it, the hoop you get with it, isn't it?
When you see the designs and they're actually stitched out, it's amazing how big that is. Now, the other good thing is with this particular machine is you can add on a hoop, and we do have the hoop here.
Oh,
We
okay.
don't always have the hoop. So if you're wanting to do a bit like I did before, okay, where you want to do multiples.
Okay, so you can't make the designs in the machine bigger, but you could have a bigger... So if you're doing a dressing gown with monograms on it, rather than having to move the hoop, you put the whole bit of the dressing gown in your hoop, and you could do the J there and move across to do the S
I'm
there.
off piste again. So...
Oh, she's off to the 11 o'clock hour now.
So, 11 o'clock. So this is...
Right, just knock me out.
This is the denim fabric that we've got coming up with the draft excluder. Now, even this was done in the 2700, but I could only do 2 letters at a time in the hoop because these letters are so big.
Right.
So using your marking system, and you just literally, you can probably see I've got a little white chalk mark along the bottom, and you can move your design. You can just do, in the 2700, I could only do 2 letters.
Yeah.
In this one, in the 330, you would do 1 letter at a time. So you could still achieve this.
But you just have to move it
But you
along.
just moved along.
So it's a little bit more prepping, right? Basically,
It
it's
is.
marking it out.
But you can add, right, a larger hoop.
Right. Graphics out for the machine and bring the graphics in for the bigger hoop, right? So if you've already got this machine and you think, I might get the bigger hoop.
Yeah, so there's your bigger hoop. So it's sort of, it's like 2 of these.
Yeah.
So you're only having to move it once,
Yes,
shall we say, rather than twice.
Yeah.
So I would really recommend, I don't normally push accessories, but if you've got this or you're thinking about this, or this is a good gift
Yes.
somebody
How
to
much is it?
buy.
Oh, £32.99. Yeah, there you go.
As an extra, this is a really useful thing
Yes.
to have. Now, what you do here is you're not moving your fabric, you just move the lugs on the hoop.
Yeah.
Does that make
Yeah,
sense?
yeah, oh, yes,
Move
yes,
along.
yes, yes, yeah,
So it's
exactly.
very simple. So as I say, that's a really good accessory.
But remember, it doesn't make the embroidery. Your machine still only does the
Yes.
embroidery size that it says in the thing. You can't go, oh, I've got a bigger loop, I'll make the elephant twice the size. You still, I'm saying there's an elephant, but you know what I mean? You could do the elephant twice or 3 times, whereas you could do it once in there, sort of thing. But it can't make it any bigger. It doesn't make the actual design any
it won't make it any bigger.
Okay,
Okay.
right.
Happy with that?
Yeah. Right, so what do you want to do now, Han? Sorry? Tablecloth. Okay, let me just
yes.
put this over here. Christmas tablecloth.
Well, we're all organised, but now we're just going to do our
We're
own
just
thing,
going to go
basically.
with, right, so what's this then?
So this is a vintage cotton tablecloth. This is a
Like properly vintage?
proper vintage. So vintage fabric is 36 inches wide rather than our standard. If we do it that way, John, you'll get it.
Oh,
That way.
there you go.
So this is good to go. I haven't done a sample with it. There you are. You've got
Oh,
immediate-
it's just you just have to hem it.
hem it. You've got your instant tablecloth, or you could even make a quilt out of this. And with your embroidery design, if you were wanting to, your embroidery machine, you could actually put some embroidery in here. It could be the family names.
Okay, now I can't see any graphics, so I can't see how much it is.
It's $25.99.
$25.99. Oh, there it is. $25.99. Thank you. Yeah, 178 across by 140 down. So 140 is the width to 44 inches.
It is,
isn't
yes,
Yeah.
yes.
Yeah. That's gorgeous. So
It's
that's
gorgeous.
just to go. All you have to do is hem that,
It's beautiful, isn't it?
and it's vintage. It's proper
It's
vintage.
a proper vintage cotton. Now, the way you'll know this.
Yeah, no, it might not.
With vintage cotton, what would happen is you used to go into a fabric store and they didn't do what they have now, which is all the fabrics all pretty. All the fabrics were rolled on the inside, so it was only the outside of the fabric you could see. And you would go in and say, I'm looking for some Christmas fabrics. They would then go and select the fabrics for you
Yep.
and bring them to you.
Yeah.
So that's how it used to be.
Single figures, single figures, $25.99. You'll get used to me interrupting.
That's all right,
so
don't worry.
I'm sure you do the same. $25.99, ready to go. All you have to do is hem it. Beautiful, that's gorgeous. Now, if you want to make sort of placemats or coasters or something like that to go with it, these are 2. You can have one, like, oh, they join together.
They're joined together. So you've got 2 here, 2 vintage panels. Now, I'm going to show you, I've made napkins by just cutting them into 4.
Right.
This could just be a table topper.
Oh, yes.
Or
yeah.
behind you, I've done a tree skirt.
Oh, I'm going to nick that off the
Yeah,
shelf.
yeah.
All right.
Yeah. So all I did with the tree skirt was I kept one together. I've used the Vliseline R80 wadding, which is on the shawl.
Yeah.
Did a little bit of quilting. I used the green fabric on the back.
Which you've
is
got
on the
coming up
shawl.
in a minute.
And just for quickness, I used the candy bias stripe, which is also on the shawl, to bind it.
Do you know what? I think that is so brilliant, because sometimes when you make a table skirt, you've got to sew segments together and you've got circle. What a brilliant way, because you've got the square already.
Yeah. So
So hang on, you get both of those.
You get 2 of
for
these.
$9.99. That can't be right.
Yes, it is.
And it's vintage.
This is the vintage cotton. This complements your tablecloth.
Yes, yeah.
So you could do just a table centre. All I did to do the tree skirt was I cut it up here. I got a wine glass, because I often have one around.
Oh, do you?
Cut a circle.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's a big blooming wine glass. Anyway, no comment.
Who's judging?
Yeah, you cut a circle at the middle.
Cut a circle at the middle. Now, I then layered it all up, if that makes sense.
Yes, oh yeah,
The wadding.
because it's a quilted, yeah.
Quilted it, but then I actually put the binding on before I started snipping everything away.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so it just
Perfect.
kept it all together.
I just need to show you, though, you do get
2.
this whole thing, so 2 of the design for $9.99. What have you got there, then?
So
A
what I
napkin?
did here was I cut one of them into 4, and then I used the embroidery machine, and this is my granddaughter's, Isla's name. It's embroidered onto there.
Oh, you see, can you unpick it in case she doesn't get invited again?
She might not, she's only
Hang
4.
on, granddaughter?
Yeah.
How old? Don't tell me.
62. 62 next month.
No.
Yes,
You're
yeah.
looking good.
Yeah, thanks, Pat.
What, filler?
Yeah.
I'm looking at filler now. I'm looking for filler and Botox now. Wow.
Yes, uh-huh.
How was Isla then?
Isla's 4.
Oh, so
she's-
she won't
yeah.
even know if it's a napkin or not.
Oh, she will. she already is.
I do need to stress, right? According to the stocks guide, check out, because you get both of them. They're joined together, but you get two. You get all of this for $9.99. Now, you don't get a panel. Well, you'll see in the panels, there's 4 tablecloths left. Just 4 tablecloths and then these. I have more stock of these. But all the things you could do them. So you make serviettes.
Serviettes, or you could just split this down the middle and then you've got a tabletop.
Do you know what I think? What I would do is I literally, well, you could, big Christmas cushion, be gorgeous.
yeah.
No, what I'm thinking of is I would just hem it. Then I've got a little round table. I put it on the round table and put a big church candle in the middle of it.
Perfect.
So it's just a bit of decoration hanging over the circular table.
So it's really versatile. And once I got going,
Yeah.
I thought there's so much I can do with this. You could actually create a quilt with it as well if you wanted to.
But it could be the centre of your Christmas quilt, right?
Yeah.
And then just put Christmas fabric, some red and white stripy fabric maybe around it or something like that.
Green fabric that we've got on the show.
Yeah.
On the back, and you've got 2 Christmas bags.
Yeah.
2 large sacks.
That's coming up in a second.
Yeah. So there's lots and lots.
Check out. Really important. Over half the stock's now gone. When you've all checked out, over half the stock's gone. We had a lot of these. But if you're going to do the whole set, be careful because there's only 4 tablecloths left. Well, there were 2 tablecloths left now. And easy sewing. Tablecloth, you just hem it.
And also, I can show you a very quick way to do the napkins where it's so easy.
Perfect. What should we do? Should we just show everything that's for sale?
Yeah.
So everyone can start checking out and then we can relax and do a bit of a demo. Is that all right with you?
Absolutely.
Perfect.
Absolutely.
Leave you checking out with those. Right, okay. Green fabric. Right, now the green fabric used on the back. Now, this is slightly different than usual because you know how we sell fabrics by the half metre? This is sold by the metre. However, that can't be $4.99 for it.
It is.
Okay, so metre, right? Now, it's polycotton, so you know, but it's cut to order. So you know how we normally cut ours to order by half metre increments. This is done by metre increments. So you can buy 1 metre, 2 metre, 3 metre, 4 metre, 5 metre, 6 metre, and so on, so on, so on. But you have to buy it but it's only $4.99 for a metre. So it's polycotton, but it's, you see now, you know, I'm a bit of a snob. I don't normally like polycotton. However,
Feels lovely.
you would never ever. Normally, you can tell when you've got a shirt that's polycotton, you can go, oh, that's easy wash or whatever. You would, if they hadn't said in the graphics it was polycotton, I would never ever have known that was polycotton.
I'm with you on the quilting snob, but look at the width of it.
Oh my! Well, hang on.
It's 140 wide, I believe it is.
Look at that. So it's nearly 60 inches. How wide is it, Han? Have you got it on your things? That's right. Sorry. I'd say. Well, let me feel. I think
I've got my tape. Well, where's my
140 centimetres wide.
Yeah,
that.
140.
You see, it feels wide that because normally I can do the 150, 60 inches like that. So it's just less than 60 inches wide.
So it's
now $4.99 for a metre. $4.99 for a metre. But you can buy more than a metre. You can buy as much as you want, but you have to buy it by the metre increment. Now, these come directly from you, don't they?
Yes, they do.
They don't come from our warehouse.
Yeah. So if you're wanting to back your tablecloth, for, to keep it for a long time, you can see I've used it on the back of the of the tree skirt. It's just a really good one.
So now, you know, normally I'd go, if you want 2 metres, you do 4 units. You don't on this. If you want 2 metres, you do 2 units for less than £10. Oh, that's why it's 80% cotton, 20% poly.
Yeah.
So that's why it's
so
good quality.
Yeah.
Which means for you at home, if you're going to wash up, it'll wash up really,
it's going to wash really well, yeah.
Okay, fewer than 20 metres of that left already. Once you've all checked out, fewer than 20 metres. You can do whatever you want, Hannah. We'll do the striped one next.
Striped, so this is cotton.
This reminds me of sweetie bags for some reason.
Yeah, I love this one.
So now this one's 100% cotton?
This is 100% cotton.
Right, okay. I have to tell you...
It's very hard to fail, isn't it?
You wouldn't bet.
You asked me this morning and I'm like...
No, exactly.
Cotton, yeah,
exactly. So let's have a look at the width of this one.
So this is your standard 110, 100.
Yeah, 44 inches wide, that one. There you go.
So I've used it. Now, what I've done here is I've used it on the little bag here.
Yeah.
So, and I've changed the way of the stripes.
let's make your telestrope.
And what I did do, because it's sort of later on the plans, I'd cut a square, cut it into diamonds, and you can create different designs.
Okay then.
Yeah.
Don't worry, because we'll have a look in a second. Right, now this one again is by the metre. So you can buy it, it's $10.99 a metre, right? So, but when you order it, you're ordering 1 unit as a metre.
So if you cut a square,
Oh, look, hang on, yeah.
and then you can play around and re-sew it, can you see you can create yourself a new design?
Now, okay, where's the camera on this side? Oh, it's both there now. Green polycotton sold out. I'll just put that down there.
no
then.
worries.
Green polycotton sold out. Oh, tablecloth sold out. Ooh, tablecloth sold
That's a
out.
big one,
That's
yeah.
that one, yeah. Put that down there in our very lovely storage.
So can you see there?
Yeah.
So that's your striped fabric. So don't think of it as just either
Just
vertical
stripe-
or
yes,
horizontal
exactly.
stripes. You can play around. Lovely. You can put 2 of these together and create it.
Now remember, it's $10.99 for a metre. For a metre. That's $5.50 for half metre, 100% cotton. Beautiful.
There you are. Had a little play.
Okay.
I love a play.
Never get any work done if you play too much.
I know. That's the problem, isn't it?
Right, okay, next hand, my lovely. Oh, I've got bias binding.
Oh, here's the bias binding.
Shall I do
darling.
that next? Didn't sound too sure. You didn't sound too sure.
We're just doing our own thing now, aren't we?
Okay, so tell me what this is then.
So this is your single fold bias binding, which is what I used on the tree skirt.
Yeah.
So if you're wanting to do your tablecloths or anything, it's absolutely fab. It's already cut in the bias.
It's £1.40 for a metre.
And you can just order multiples and we will send it out. So if you want 4 metres, you get one long continuous piece.
Okay, continuous. That's meant to say cut to order, right? It's like fabric. It's on a bolt. It's on a roll.
Yes.
And so they will cut. So if you order 10 metres of it, you will get 10 metre
Yes,
piece.
you'll get
like
one
Kim was
piece.
just
Yes,
saying.
yes.
It's not a metre here.
Yeah.
So basically, each metre is £1.40.
Yeah. So it works really well with the vintage as well.
Yes. Yeah.
It's absolutely gorgeous. Dead easy to use. Just makes life simple.
Over 50 metres have gone already. Not even a minute of graphics. Now, we've got good stock of this, but you could use it for so many different things. Just have it in your stash.
Yeah.
Just have it in your stash ready to go. It's already made for you. You don't have to do any ironing, folding, or anything like
Loops.
that.
If you want to make loops,
Yeah.
then you've got it already done.
Yeah.
So you've got your loops there. You don't have to use it as a bias.
Just use it for whatever. Rouleau loops. Christmas rouleau loops. Over 100 metres. Oh, you're going to be busy cutting this. Right, 150 metres now when you've all checked out of this have gone. Right, okay, we just need to recap the panels very quickly. Well, we know that the Christmas, the tablecloth's gone. The 2 panels, where you get the 2 for $9.99. Oh.
So this is
9. There's
9 left.
9 left. We had loads and loads of these. There's 9 left. You are getting both of these, right? For $9.99. But look, so you could make 8 serviettes out of this.
Yes, easily. Good size serviettes.
Yeah.
And then get your embroidery machine and embroider everybody's names on.
So who's that one there?
So that's Emma, that's the daughter.
Oh, yeah, that's
And
the daughter.
The daughter and Isla, who's actually in charge.
And are they invited for Christmas then?
They're always invited for
Okay.
Christmas, yes.
And are they coming?
Yes.
That's
oh,
the second-
absolutely,
Oh.
yes.
There you go.
We'll have a house full.
Oh, will you?
We'll have about 12 plus,
Oh,
depends.
crikey.
And that's taking waifs and strays.
Oh, do you?
My son used to say to me, oh, you know, Paul's got nobody. Oh, just bring them.
Oh.
Yes. And then we have my son-in-law's mother comes because otherwise she'd be on her own.
Yeah.
And then she gets to see her grandchildren.
Oh.
I don't mind. It's a nice
Big
thing to
turkey
do.
then in your house.
Yes.
Right, okay, so that's that. Right, where would you like to go now, Han? Right, okay, now this we have to explain this to you. So, if you have you got a picture of the middle, Charlie, of the wreaths in the middle? Levi, could you just point your camera towards those round things that are called wreaths? Is new. There you go. Right? Now, these are a kit where you could make those, but it's not just a wreath kit, is it?
Yeah,
It's an inspirational kit.
I'm not very good with kits.
Oh,
as
okay.
Such. So what I tend to do is put...
She said kits, not kids.
Kit.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not very good with kids either. I put them in cupboards, they're not allowed apparently.
Yeah.
So what I prefer to do is to bring you the fabric, bring you an element such as the ring for this, if you wanted to make the wreath, but talk to you and say, look, you don't have to make that wreath. You're going to get a pattern
Right.
to make 3 different wreaths, a raggy wreath,
Yeah.
a plaited wreath,
Yeah.
and the one with little pillows.
Okay, so when you buy this bundle, right, you'll get this. How much is there? A metre?
There's a metre.
Metre. You'll also get this. Now, you don't have to use that if you don't want to. I'll put that there. And you'll also get instructions on how to make 3 different wreaths.
That's right.
So for $14.99, you get instructions on 3 wreaths. You get a wreath hoop and you get a metre of fabric, right, for £14.99. Now, you know here that patterns are £9.99 each anyway, normally. Metre of fabric, you won't get a metre of fabric for £14.99. Don't know how much, a couple of quid for that, isn't it? You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So it's kind of so the pattern is for 3 wreaths.
Yes.
But you're saying, if you don't want a wreath,
No.
put the pattern to one side, give it to a friend, keep it in your stash ready for later, put this away somewhere, and make...
This is polyviscose, so you could dressmaking with it. I've made some little scented sachets with it.
Oh, we've got some lovely
Yes, I've got the Christmas scent.
Christmas
My
scented what's
Christmas
it
scent,
later.
Yep. And then we've got...
Oh, they're cute.
I've done the little wreath,
Oh,
little tree. Now,
that's
that
not a
could
wreath,
be
that's a tree.
That could be a little garland. You could make multiples of these. These could be your table,
Yeah.
dressings. Or I was thinking later on, I could actually make that into bunting as well. I was looking at the scent little sachets with this is the Black Watch tartan.
Yeah.
And it was nearly £30 for 3 scent sachets
What, to buy from
with
a
a
shop?
ribbon to buy from a shop when I Googled it.
Right, let me show you this then.
So this is your Black
So
Watch.
what you say this one?
It's a polyviscose.
Polyviscose,
Perfect for
polyviscose.
dressmaking if you want to make a little... Can you imagine little children's pinafore
Uh,
dresses?
Excuse me, how wide's this?
This would be 140 as well.
Is
yeah.
it?
Yeah.
It's wide, isn't that? There you go.
Is that the right way? Yep. That's
Beautiful, isn't
gorgeous,
it?
isn't it? So this is the Black Watch.
Right.
Fabric. Beautiful.
Gorgeous. The thing is, you could do so much with it, couldn't you? It's
It
not
is.
just having your stash ready for something.
And it feels lovely as
Feels
well.
really
So-
you drape that. Oh, do you know what? You know how Judi Dench used to wear? This is too thick to do it in one piece. But you know, like a kind of with a brooch here.
brooch,
just finish it off. Put a brooch here, and it looked lovely. I don't know what you call it when you wear
No,
something.
it's like a short, yes. I know
Like
what
a
you
shawl,
mean,
but it
like a
goes
shawl.
down one side.
Yeah,
Sort of thing. That'd be beautiful. wouldn't
But also bag making, obviously just, fabric's fabric at the end of the
Yes,
day. You
yes.
just have to add your interfacing.
Exactly.
But again, when I was Googling Black Watch particularly, it is so expensive to buy anything that's made with your tartan fabric.
Well, there is I don't know if it still goes. When I grew up in Chester, there was a house called House of, I don't think it was House of Scotch, was it? But it was something like that.
Right.
And it was all tartany things.
Yes,
and it
yeah.
was one of the most expensive shops
Yeah,
in Chester.
yeah.
And I'm going back to the 70s now, do you know what I mean? Because it's traditional.
Yeah,
it's
it
never
is,
going to
it is.
go
It
out of
doesn't go
fashion,
out
is
of
it?
date, no.
Okay.
So that's your Black Watch.
Okay, right. Let's go to, have you got a favourite out of those 3?
Well, I do like, the one I like is that plum one.
Plum.
Yeah. So
Now, it's a ready plum. Again, you'll get this. I'm not doing that again because that went viral, that picture, didn't it? The instructions for the 3 wreaths, and then a metre. Now, this is the same, is it?
It's the same.
You see, it doesn't feel like a polyviscose.
No,
it's
it's beautiful,
lovely,
isn't
isn't it?
And I did the little...
Do you want to go and get it? I'll hold it. You go and
I'll
get
do
it.
Shall I get all of them?
Yeah. So this is £14.99. You get a metre of the fabric, you get the hoopy thing, and you get the instructions of how to make 3 different wreaths.
So the wreath I made with that one is the little pillows.
So is this in one of the 3?
This is one of the 3.
This is one of the 3 instructions.
Yeah, and then I've just added cinnamon and cones and lime slices. So that's one of your instructions. That
Oh, they're lime slices, posh machine.
Oh yes, we are from Whitley Bay, darling.
So that's one of the patterns that you get within this of how to make that. You'll need a bit of toy stuff in it.
Just a little bit of toy filling on that one.
Beautiful.
Yeah.
So you make little bows, but they're squidgy.
So yes, so basically you're making little pillows.
Yeah.
And then you tie the pillows onto the ring with the bow. Now, what I did here was my nana, who's no longer with us, used to do ribbon art. And so I've been raiding all her ribbons.
Oh.
So, yeah. So
I've got
quite
Ribbonly
lovely.
on. Is it this week or next week? They were on, what's it yesterday?
Yeah, they're on Hobby Maker yesterday, yes.
Yeah.
But yes, so just, any ribbon, you could use twine, you could use sort of string, like a Hessian
yes.
string.
Oh, that green
would look
garden
lovely.
centre string, whatever
Garden
it is,
centre
yeah.
string. It doesn't have to
Don't
be.
know what that's the real terminology for it.
But we all know what it
Yeah.
means. But as I say, it just raid your ribbon boxes. I mean, this particular ribbon was from some chocolates that I got. So,
Yeah.
8 chocolates kept the ribbon. So
Okay, so
one of
that's the
wreaths.
plum one. I'm loving this one. Now, this is your traditional...
Yes, Stuart Chris. Is this the Stuart? Yes, this is the...
Is it the Stuart? We'll get Hannah to check.
Is this the Stuart? Yeah, I'm not very good. Black Watch Plum.
No, I've got another red and
Yes,
green
it is.
one.
This is Stuart,
All right.
and that's like a Christmas one.
Okay.
Yeah.
Brilliant. So again, you get a metre of the fabric, you get the hoop. Oh, okay, the picture on the web shows a wreath already made up. You don't get that. You get a metre of the fabric, you get this, and you get instructions how to make 3 wreaths.
And I made a little platter
Oh.
with this one. So you get instructions to make it.
So you don't even need this for that
No, you
wreath,
don't.
then?
No. You only need
How
this
many of
one.
those could you make out of this?
A lot.
A lot of those.
A lot of those. And you could make them bigger, of course.
Oh,
as
yeah,
well.
no, but I'd like those going up the stairs.
they'd
If
look
you've got an
lovely,
open
don't they?
staircase.
So that's that one.
$14.99. Here it is. So you get a metre of the fabric. You get instructions. So that's one of the three.
That's one of the three,
That's one of the three. And you can make it any size you like. And you get this, which you don't actually need for that
so
one.
this
there.
one you need for the raggy and the pillow
Yeah,
one.
we're going to show you the raggy and the pillow. We're showing you the pillow one. I'll show you the raggy one in a second. So $14.99 for a whole metre of fabric, the hoop, and the instructions. They come straight from Kim as well,
Yes,
don't they? All of
yes.
these. All this comes straight from Kim.
But again, dressmaking, bag making, make a little scent bag.
Yeah.
You could make Christmas stockings. You could do whatever you want.
Yes, that's beautiful. Then the last one is the red and green.
Yes, this is more like a Christmassy.
Yeah. Metre of the fabric.
Lovely. And this one I did the rag quilt with.
Oh, that's nice. That's where you just tear it and tie
Yes,
knots
yep,
with it, isn't
yep.
it?
Very simple. Very therapeutic. Sit in front of the television and do it.
Or get rid of stress if the
Yeah,
family did too much for you.
Absolutely, yes.
So again, you get a metre of the fabric, you get this, and you get the instructions for that one, the plaited one, and the pillow
Yes.
one. But you don't have to do any of those if you don't
Of course
want
you
to.
don't. No, not at all.
Don't have to do any of those. Right, I need to tell you that the bias binding sold out. That's right, isn't it, Han? Yeah, bias binding sold out. We're going to have complete sellouts at this rate. Right, $14.99.
Little pinafore dress again. Little blouse, scarves.
Yeah, oh yeah.
Yeah.
Beautiful. The first one, the night watch, no, what's it
The
called?
Black Watch.
Black Watch.
This one,
I'm thinking
the
of
Black
Game
Watch.
of Thrones, aren't I? Half the stock of that one's gone. Half the stock of that one's gone. Remember, you get a metre of the fabric, you get the hoop, and you get the instructions of how to make 3 different wreaths. But you don't have to do wreaths if you don't want to. Hold that up. $14.99. Now, what was the... Did you start telling me to... Oh, I can smell it from here. The scent. Christmas scent. This is gorgeous.
This is my bag. I think we'll probably go for the... Anyway, it doesn't matter. So...
I'll tell you what it smells of now. We're calling it Christmas.
Yeah, have a smell.
Oh.
It's gorgeous. So it's buckwheat and it's infused. What can you smell?
Cloves, oranges, fir trees.
It's gorgeous, isn't it?
Do you know what's in it, or am I just making it up?
No, you're on. I don't know if it's...
And what's...
So it's basically buckwheat, and it's the oil. It's scented with oil. Can you see how gorgeous it is?
Now, I'm used to seeing this, but like on walnut shells and
Yes,
things like
yes,
that. But this is lightweight. What is this, did you say?
It is buckwheat.
Buckwheat. Well, there you go.
So what I've done with the little scent bags is
Yeah.
I used a little bit of toifeling and then just added some of this in. And if you smell the little scent bag, oh, don't worry.
No, I'm going on
You don't get this with it. This is from iron.
That's
this is
that's
because this is
fine,
mine, and I just
Scoop it
just
out.
scoop it
Oh, okay.
And the other thing is the bag's biodegradable, and as you're using the bag, because you get a full bag,
Yeah.
you just can close it like that.
Now, I have got to tell you one thing, though. This, even though it's coming from you,
Yeah.
it's on, I don't want to say delayed. That's sort of very nice.
So
What's the word
basically,
we use?
it's due in.
What is delayed?
It is delayed. Delayed dispatch from the 27th. So what's the date today?
20th today.
Yeah. So it'll be coming out next week.
So it could actually be before the 27th,
Yeah,
but we're
we've just
saying the
given it a few
27th to
days.
cover
Yeah,
ourselves.
you know what it's like.
Because they're waiting to be delivered to
That's
you,
right, and then they'll come
for her to
straight
send
out.
out to
Yeah.
you. So, but hopefully by the time you get home,
Yeah,
they'll be there in your
yeah.
garage.
Yes, it's the garage piled high.
So they're gorgeous, $10.99. The smell is delicious, absolutely. The thing
you
is, it's
see, sorry,
Christmassy, but it's I'd have that around all year round. It's a really lovely, warming.
It is.
Mulled wine. Think of mulled wine.
So all I did here was I've made 3 little sachets. I think it was 6, 4, and 2 inch out of the Black Watch fabric. Put a little bit of teufel in. You can feel the buckwheat.
Oh
in
yes,
there.
yes.
So it just smells beautiful. Lovely little gifts. How many of those could you make out of a metre of
You
tartan
put those
fabric?
in your knicker drawer, don't you?
Yeah.
Well, Nigel, do you want your knicker smelling at Christmas? Oh, Hannah does.
Somebody said yesterday that they make little bags and they hang them on their doors, the handles of their doors, so they've got the scent.
Yeah.
around.
Oh, yeah, lovely.
Or if you've got potpourri, I suppose you could just add some of the Christmas scent.
Hannah's going to make Christmas decorations and put them on a tree so the
That would be
Christmas tree
lovely.
smells nice. She always makes her own Christmas decorations.
So if you've got an artificial tree, you could have still the smell of Christmas.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, definitely.
Way forward.
And if you don't have mulled wine, it's not mulled wine. It's not mulled wine.
It's lovely, isn't it?
It's just got all those lovely like tradition. If you're sitting and watching a Christmas film, you want this next to you just to kind of add to the sensation, as it were.
And the scent stays as well.
Yeah.
It's not one of those that, you know, sometimes you get a scent and it
Well,
smells
remember you
great.
used to buy
and then-
potpourri back in the day, and you put it in a bowl in the lounge, and a week it would be really stinky.
Yeah.
And then a week later, it was just dried up, whatever. It didn't smell of anything. So the smell lingers. What you
Yeah,
think?
well, I made that about 3 weeks ago.
Oh God, well,
Yeah,
it smells like it's new. Oh, right, I better. Well, yeah, memories. Hannah's saying about memories, how smells evoke memories and everything, don't they? Oh, it's lovely. Right, so I've shown you everything that you can buy. What would you like to demo then?
Have I got any of the vintage panels left?
Have we got any vintage panels left? 10.
Okay, well, I'll show you how I actually did the napkins.
Right.
So basically, you just cut them into 4, and I did them on the diagonal. I've just
Right, now
moved them out
we
of the way.
need to work out from Charlie if he can
Right,
see this.
I can see me there.
Oh,
that
yeah,
good?
perfect.
Oh, we haven't done the loop turners, we'll do them.
Oh, no, we have to do those in a minute.
So all you do is you get your square,
Yeah.
and then we've got the Vliseline Bondeweb tape on the show. The Vliseline Bondeweb tape is 10 mil wide.
Right.
So Bondeweb, there's 2 products. Bondeweb is for woven fabric, so that's
Yes.
non-stretch fabric.
Yeah.
It'll hold it temporarily. You often hear about it in
For
applique.
applique, yeah.
And you normally buy it in your bigger rolls.
Yeah.
But the tape is brilliant for dressmaking. If you're using a stretch fabric, then you'll need Stretch Fix, because then that'll retain the stretch.
Okay, so what's in here then? Have you got it
that's
out?
what you
or is
can-
it in
no, because it's AWOL at the moment. So you're just going to pop. It comes in a 10 mil strip. It's got your instructions in the card.
Yeah, I'll show you here.
Store
The
mine up.
instructions there, yeah.
Yeah. So you've got
Oh,
your
you've
full
already taken it
instructions,
out. Yeah.
So you just cut the pieces that you want, pop them onto the edge of your napkin on the wrong side.
Yeah.
And you're just going to get your
Oh, do you know what? You know me, I hate a table runner, right? My goddaughter, Seraphina's getting married, and I've done all these bodices for her, for her wedding dress, and then she messaged me last week, and I thought, this will be, can you make me with the wedding dress? Can you make me 9 table runners, 14 feet long each? And I'm like, that's what that bundle of fabric is next door. But is this going to do...
This is going to save your life, basically, because what you're going to do is it's easy hemming. I'm going to show you. So I'm just going to let the iron heat up.
Oh, okay.
Now, you can use your iron on cloth if you want to, but I'll not do for the time being, because we can't have that till 11 o'clock.
Okay, that's what this is it? Yes, that's till 11.
So all you're going to do is you press the...
So is it like Bondeweb? Is
It's
there
exactly the same.
a rough side and a smooth side?
Yeah, so you're going to put the rough side's going to face you,
Yeah,
and then I'm just going to do so far along.
yeah.
And basically, as the heat goes on and the glue melts, you can see it becomes translucent. I know it's a little bit more difficult on TV.
Yeah.
Now, this is the only one that you don't have to wait your 20 to 30 minutes. All Vliseline interfacings, what you have to do is once you've ironed them on, is you walk away for 20 to 30 minutes to allow the glue to heat up and then reset.
Oh, okay.
And you'll get no wrinkles, because we don't like wrinkles or varicose veins. Bondeweb and Stretch Fix, all you have to do, change the glasses.
Why are you
Bondeweb-
changing your glasses?
So I can see.
Well, they're just for show. They're telly glasses. Okay.
So the Bondeweb and Stretch Fix, you just more or less let it cool down.
Yeah.
Now, what your initial thought is, let's take the backing off. No, because I want to hem it. Use the backing, don't take it off, and use that to create your hem.
So you get your perfect...
So you've got your perfect crease.
Right.
Okay? So you're not having to think about it or worry about it. So I've made my crease. Now I can take the backing off, and then I'll just fold that over, and I've got an instant hem.
Now, will that then... because...
Need stitching.
No, definitely need stitching. But this is a raw edge here. Will that stop the raw edge from fraying?
So no. Well, yes, it will to a degree.
Yeah. I mean, if it's only got to last for one wedding day, I could just do that, couldn't I?
If you wanted to double hem it, then you could fold it over again.
Because the hem's
Because you've creased that first one, so there's your 1/4 inch, and then you just fold it over again.
Yeah, I'll
and
do
you've
it like
got that. So you've got a nice neat edge. All I did with the napkins was I was a little bit lazy because I thought these are Christmas napkins.
Yeah.
Once I literally I haven't sewn that one. That's the one I was going to sew, but we're not going to sew that yet. Is I then just did a stitch all along. And you could use a decorative stitch on there, and then to personalise, as I say, a little bit of stitch and tear, popped it into the embroidery hoop, and...
Now, my question now is if you're embroidering really close to an edge here.
How did
I know I'm jumping off. I'm jumping all over the place,
please
but
do. Where have I put the hoop?
yeah, what have you done with the hoop?
That's it there.
There
So
it is.
let's imagine that this is just stitch and tear in here.
Yeah.
So what I did was I floated it. So this was just the stitch and tear.
Yeah.
Because this is set up for something else later on. All right. Stitch and tear in there. A little bit of a glue stick. You know, your little prim glue sticks.
Yeah.
Little bit of a glue stick there. Pop that in. So it was just that area there. Then positioned it and just stitched
it
out
there.
Emma. Then I didn't take it out the hoop. I just left that. And then, because I didn't want to waste, because I'm mean.
Oh, yeah. It's not mean, it's frugal.
Then I put the next one in and did exactly the same again. Little bit of a glue stick, stitched it. And I actually got, you could get at least 3, depending on the size of the hoop. If you're
I've got that one. You do them all.
If you're
couldn't you?
using this hoop, you'll probably get at least 4 in. And you're using 1 piece of stitch and tear.
Brilliant.
And that's all I did for that.
Fantastic. That's the machine, £599, split pay 199.66. Now, is that the machine, Han, that is, have we got a price comparison for that machine?
Should be a lot more than
Oh,
that.
not today. Okay, fine. Yeah, we'll have a look.
It is usually
Oh,
a
actually,
lot
we can do
more.
it at 11 o'clock. We'll do it at 11 o'clock. Yeah. Well, I think you'll find that that's a brilliant price for that machine.
So Bondaweb tape opens up your life, basically, because it just takes all that worrying about measuring.
How much of this have I got left? I'm not going to get... I might be calling you later.
Yeah.
I've got a lot of table runners to make. Right, we have got one other thing that we haven't actually talked about.
Oh, yes.
Which you were oohing and ahhing about earlier. I'll just put those there
Yeah.
for you.
So these are the loop turners.
Right.
So your loop turners, you get a pack of 2. So if you're wanting to turn little loops this size, you can see I was using black thread.
Yeah.
This is the way forward now. See, because we've caused chaos over here. Now the loop turners,
Oh, you got your own there, yeah.
yeah, are so easy to lose.
Yeah.
That's why we've put 2 in the
Okay,
pack.
one to
So
use,
the
one to lose, they say,
One
isn't
to
it?
use, one to lose. However, if you were to put, you could either create a label on your embroidery machine or just bob a bit of fabric on the top. You're less likely to lose that one.
Oh, okay.
Because, can you see? When it's in my drawer,
Yeah.
that just disappeared in my drawer,
Whereas that doesn't,
one
yeah.
didn't. So you can
Okay.
add it, I don't know, I've got a little bit extra on there. So on your loop turner, you've got this hook here, and can you see, you've got this little lever here. And we're going to pop that through. It grabs the fabric and brings it through there.
Lovely.
Now, I will confess that when I first started this, I've lost everything. I was dead.
What are you looking for now?
No, it's all right. When I first started to do this, I couldn't get it started properly.
Right.
Because of my
That's
fingers.
the issue I have, yeah.
So all that you do is when you cut you sew your tubes.
Yeah.
And don't sew them so it's too skinny here, because then it'll give you a nice filled tube.
Oh, right, okay.
And to start it off, just trim the beginning of the seam just to get it going.
Yep.
Just trim it like that. You don't need to do it all the way down. So you push it through the loop so that this part here is flat.
Yeah.
Can you see?
Yeah.
And you push it through there.
So the barb's down,
Barb's
basically.
down. Oh, that's the proper word. And you grab it like that.
Yeah.
And then you just start and pull it through. Now, it's at this point here, because you're trying to get that fabric through, that my fingers just wouldn't allow me to do it. So I just found any pokey tool just to sort of help it to start with. People say massage it and all of this. Didn't work with me. I've just unhooked that. And I just poked it through, and then you pull it through. On live TV, I can do this no problem at all.
Of course.
On live TV, it's going to give me a little bit of a challenge. And I just pull it through there, she says. Please bear with me, because I'm making this look much harder than it is.
Yeah.
Because my hands are shaking now. Anyway, you talk, and
Yeah.
I'll just carry on doing
I was
it.
going to give it a go as well.
Yeah.
Little way it's really
yeah.
good. What's the matter, Han? Sorry, my love.
Done it.
Christmas scent, I'll do that now, yeah? So when I put that, do I pull the barb up when I'm at the top there?
And that was what I thought. So don't pull it up.
Right.
See how I've hooked it under, and then I'm just pulling it through, and it's coming through. I'm there. Can you see?
Oh, yeah, yours is working now.
It's working. It's because you took
Oh, no, I haven't tucked my end in, have I? Massaged my end.
Yeah. Do you want me pokey tool?
don't know if we've got time. Oh, no, there it goes. Oh.
You got it?
No. So what am I doing with the barb then? If the barb stays down...
The bar stays down, but as it's pulling it up, it'll come up like that and catch it, you see.
Oh, I see.
I'm through. I've just got myself into a knot. There you are. I'm through. There you are.
I can feel mine wants to go through. I'm just not getting that end bit.
It just takes a...
Oh, yeah.
Just takes a few minutes to practice, all right?
Yeah.
And it is just a practice. And as I say, the starting point is when you get it through there, because I was having a stress attack about it, and I thought, there's something wrong with my fingers. So you don't want it up, you want that to be down.
Down, that's the thing, isn't it?
Yeah, that's to go down. Just make sure it's down. And then it hooks in, like that. And then, can you see, you sort of, it's piercing that top of the fabric, and it's going to pull it through there. And actually, this one's going to pull through.
Oh, that one's going to go through automatically.
But if you need a bit of a help...
That's because I started it off,
yeah,
that
you
one
started it off, you helped us. If you need a little bit of a help, then just... Oh, I've just lost it. Is just...
massage it.
Just massage it through.
Fabulous. Okay. Right. Han. What? Christmas scent.
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, this is
loads of Christmas scent
this
in
is the
baskets.
official. This is the official full bag.
Okay, that's your
This is the
bag.
one that I've used it.
I like the fact it's got a reusable top as well. So if you haven't used it all, you're going to contain.
Yeah. It's biodegradable.
You can't smell it through the paper bag, can you?
No, it's biodegradable, and the packaging is. Buckwheat's biodegradable as well.
What that is?
Yeah, buckwheat. Yeah, it's biodegradable. It's just lush.
Lush.
It's very light as well.
It is very light. So it's no good for using to weigh anything down because there's no weight to it at all. It's just in there to add the scent. Remember, this is a delayed dispatch from the 27th, a week today.
Yeah.
So it could be before that. So just to warn you that this one might be a little bit later because you're waiting for it to be delivered to you before it gets delivered out to you.
Yeah.
At £10.99. But you get loads in there, don't you?
You know, I have done so many projects, John, with this, and yet I've still got all this in the bag.
Right, so now what happens if I want to wash? Imagine if I get that dirty or something. Can I wash this?
Well, it is like a wheat, so you can't put it in the microwave.
You can't?
No, don't put buckwheat in the microwave.
Do you not?
No, because it'll just go like
cook.
burnt. It'll cook, yeah, it'll be like singed.
Might smell your microwave out as well.
I don't know about washing.
No, it's fine, it's fine.
No,
So don't, let's say don't for now.
Wash it. I think it's the type of thing that you would not
don't eat
wash.
it either.
Don't eat it.
Oh, and there's me been going like this, right? Avoid contact with the skin. I think I might go have to wash my hands in a minute.
Well, I've been fine and I've had me.
I think that's just covering
I think
it's
I
American
have to cover everything, don't they? Yeah.
Exactly. £10.99, £10.99. Right, then the wreath kits. I just need to recap the wreath kits. Let me just give you those and that. Right, so let's start with this one. So now, we've called it a wreath kit, but it's not a wreath kit. So it's an inspirational project, isn't it? So what you get in your bundle is you get a metre of the fabric, you get a hoop. What's that? What would you call it?
It's like a wire ring, isn't it?
Wire ring, there you go. And you get instructions of how to make 3 different wreaths. So there's the plaited one, there's the raggy one, and the pillowy one. So you get all 3 of those instructions in there. It's not in the image, but you get the instructions for that. So all of that for £14.99. That one there is your black watch. 7 left once you've all checked out. 7 of those left. You're going to be busy at your post office this week. Next one. Okay, so we'll go plum next. Yeah, we'll do plum next. Half the stock of this. I've checked. Oh! How many would that leave me then? £14.99. So you get the wire ring, you get the fabric, and you get the 14 left once you've all checked out. That's all. 14 left. Charlie had to do the maths for her. And you get the instructions for 3 wreaths as well. But you don't have to use it as a wreath. You can make little cushions. Oh, actually, you can make Christmas cushions out of it.
Of course you could.
Little Christmas trees. Did you make something else?
Bunting, garland.
Oh, bunting, garland, whatever you want. I think you should make a Judi Dench shawl. In fact, you could make a really lovely serape with it, couldn't you? Just wrap it.
Of course you could. But also, if you're into dressmaking as well.
Definitely.
Lovely.
Would there be enough in that to make a skirt thing? Because it's very wide, isn't it? Anyway, you tell us what you're making. £14.99. You sit down, Levi. Take the weight off your feet. $14.99.
Old, bless him.
It's what?
It's the youth of today.
It's the youth this day. It's because he's new. He's got to do his... What are you doing to my chair? Oh, sorry. Right, let's do the bright red one now, which is my favourite.
This is the Stuart one.
Yeah. So it's, the image is slightly different. So again, you get a metre of the fabric, you get the wiring, and you get the instructions for the three... The picture on the image is wrong. So look at this rather than the image on the website. Look at that hour's gone so quickly, hasn't it?
No.
I was just thinking, oh, I wonder if we have to... Anyway. Only 8 of those left. Once you've all checked out, 8 of those left. They'll all go. They'll all go because there's lots of you there. And then last but not least, the Christmassy one.
Yes.
The red and the green one.
It's very traditionally Christmas.
Traditionally
Yes.
Christmas.
Traditionally Christmas.
What do we call it? Tartan. Oh, Christmas tartan. There you go.
This would make a nice runner as well. You know?
Yeah.
So any of them would make nice runners on your table if you wanted to do.
Do you know what as well? You could, I wonder if you could fray the edge.
I think you can, yes.
You could make a nice, just over the back of the sofa.
Yeah,
Just throw, make your room Christmassy by having
Yeah.
it.
Yes, and I did some little brooches as well. Didn't
Yeah.
bring it. Little, you know, that you could make with these as well.
Our sister channel, Jewelry Maker, I'm sure they do brooches. Right, so hoop, no, not hoop, ring, fabric, I'm back to it, hoop earrings now, aren't I? And the instructions to make 3 different wreaths for $14.99. Beautiful. So now you're coming back in an hour's time.
I am.
What have you got for us? Oh,
I've got lots of denim.
Yes.
And got some draft excluders.
Yes.
And I'm going to compare and contrast different fillings with the draft excluders.
Oh, lovely. And you've also got those sweet little
Oh,
bow
got vintage
bags.
bow bags, so more vintage fabrics, but not Christmassy at all. Beautiful. little
But be beautiful as a Christmas present. Either
It's a makeup
giving
bag,
giving the whole kit as a present, or
Yes.
making them up and giving
Exactly,
them
that's right.
And we'll have a proper talk about the embroidery machine and the sewing machine, hopefully then. And we'll check to see if that one's gone, because the big one's gone, because I think it will have done. Anyway, don't go anywhere. What's next? Oh, me and tools. Oh, lucky you. I'll see you in 4 minutes from now.
Hi everyone, I'm Yvonne McAtamney. I'm a patchwork and quilter, and what do I do the rest of the time? The rest of the time I actually own and try and manage Village Fabrics in the town of Wallingford. How did I start my sewing and journey? Well, I've been sewing since as long as I can remember. I started out dressmaking with my mum and my big sisters. And since then, I've tried my hand at most things and have finally ended up with patchwork and quilting. And I think that's probably due to one of Eleanor Burns' Quilt in a Day books. Let me assure you, you don't make a quilt in a day. But it's been a passion of mine for the last 25 years, and I'm still at it, so there's hope for us all. So what do I enjoy sewing? Well, I like to do a bit of most things, to be honest, but my favourite thing is anything to do with my Japanese fabrics. So as you can see, we've moved to a different part of the shop, and here we are in another of my favourite corners. And I really enjoy combining the lovely Japanese fabrics with some hand stitching and hand quilting. So I've moved to the permanent Christmas room at my shop here, and as you hopefully can tell, this is quite a large shop here, so most of my time is involved in keeping this running successfully. So I don't really have a lot of time for claims to fame. So what I suppose I could say is that my claim to fame is actually managing to manage John Scott. I'm sure he'll take that the way it's meant, so love you lots, John. My top tip is that children's colouring in books are a really valuable resource whenever you're crafting. You've got nice, clear outlines that can become templates for your applique work, or you can transfer them and use them as quilting patterns. I can't draw, but I can create lots of things using bits and pieces from things like children's colouring in books. Give it a try.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters and be a part of the ever-growing sewing community. See you there!
Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
Follow Sewing Street on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media. And pick up some top tips from us too. Here at Sewing Street, we're always looking at ways to make your shopping experience better. That's why on certain items, we have split pay. So with the split pay, depending on the price of the item, you can split the cost twice, 3 times, or 4 times. So that means you pay once, then you pay monthly until it's finished. And you know what? We do not charge any interest whatsoever. Isn't that fantastic? Split pay, you say? Well, yes, please. I'm off to buy myself something fabulous. Now, there were several messages that came in on that last... I can ask Kim. She's here now. I can ask her for you, Isabel. Isabella's got an older Innovis with a USB, but not Wi-Fi. If I can get Art Spira onto a USB, would it work on my machine?
You'd have to put it onto the USB.
Yeah, USB.
It will not Wi-Fi, yeah.
Yeah, USB, it will work. It will work. So get Art Spira, put it on your USB, put it on your machine, it'll work. Give it a go anyway. Because the Art Spira is free anyway, isn't it? So you can give it a go, and then if you've got... Morning, John. Great show. Cheering us up as it's, peeing it down. Dark and depressing out there. And you've all 3 of them have got COVID. Oh, Vayen, no. I was a bit worried when I was at the theatre the other night. I went to see Cabaret the other night. And it was grotesque, but in a very good way. But I didn't really like the leading lady. She's a pop star called Self-Esteem. I've never heard of her. But, and Sally Bowles is quite an... Anyway, what's his name from the Scissor Sisters? He was brilliant. Jake Shearsmith, is he called? Yeah, Scissor Sisters, man, he was brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. Anyway, now, I've got these 2 air purifiers here. The big ones in the graphics at the moment, right? First of all, when I came in this morning, I said, oh, what are they? But I know now why they're there, right? Yes, it's nothing to do with sewing, but you know when you're cutting and you're ironing and you're crocheting, the fibres that get in the air, and Hannah and I don't know if it's so much in the studio, but next door, in the studio next door, we'd only have to come in and we'd start sneezing, sniffling and everything like that. This air purifier, the dust element, takes 99.97% of all the dust particles out of the air. Allergens, pollen, this would be brilliant for me. Odour. So could you put it in your... Oh, no, you couldn't be in your bathroom because you're not allowed to plug it in, are you? Mould spores. Cigarette smoke. Germs. How brilliant. This is fantastic. So now what I've done is, I on purpose didn't prep it earlier because I was going to discover it with you now. But what I'm going to do first, right, so it should be $169.99. Shall we show you price comparison, first of all? Now, we always go here, because Long River, you know you're going to get the best deals, don't you, money-wise, at the Long River. Free delivery and free returns. Well, that's not good, is it? If they're offering free returns, you shouldn't have to return it, should you? Free delivery, Thursday, 24th of October. That was 4 days. Anyway, oh, no, but that's only if you want it then. Right, but how much is it? I didn't see how much it was. $169.99. Oh, same as us. Same as us. But we've given away this bit of a surprise because it was on the big window, the big boxes, wasn't it, going across there? How have we done it with £100 off? If the Long River have got it as 169, how have we got it at 69.99? So it's called Homedics Air Purifier True HEPA Filter. Yeah, no, yeah. Right, no. I see now, in my bathroom, in my ensuite bathroom, there's, I get mould spot. It's because the painters and decorators didn't use bathroom paint. And so until I get it done again, I get that. But hay fever and cat allergies and everything like that, that's going to be brilliant, isn't it? So now I haven't got an overhead camera, so I'll just have to read this one to you. So it's got a 3-year guarantee, right? Oh, they're flying out already. So, here you go. It removes, this is what I've told you, sorry, if I just tell you this. Sorry, no, Hannah, sorry, what do you want to say? Oh, Hannah's going to get one. Hannah's going to get one. She can't do it now, you're not allowed to buy one on air. Oh, I'll tell you what, I was watching another shopping channel yesterday, not one that's in competition with us, and I bought some really gorgeous, you know, I always have fantastic outdoor Christmas decorations. Oh, and it used to be a girl that we used to work with at Stone Quarter selling them. Do you remember Amy at Stone Quarter? She was selling 7-foot Christmas trees for outside. They're gorgeous. Anyway, removes up to 99.97% of airborne particles as small, now this doesn't mean anything to me, as small as 0.3 microns, such as allergens, pollen, dust, germs, pet dander. Oh, no, I didn't know this. It comes off their skin. Oh, a lot of people with allergies aren't fur related. It's dander. Dander related. Is that when you go, oh, you got my dander up? Is that what that means? No, I don't know what that means now, Oh, I'm sure it means it made me all... Anyway, we're going to move on. Odour, mould spores and smoke. Reduces household odours and captures large particles. 3 speeds, night mode, built-in timer, replace filter indicators. Now, it's big enough for... Blimey, this is a big room. 878.4 square feet. Is that a big room? 81.6 metres squared. That's a massive room. This air purifier will purify the air once per hour on high speed in a closed room. Oh, right, before turning on, right. This has only ever been out once. Here you go. What does this say? Oh, so go on then, try and put it on the big screen then. We've got a new screen. We're just going to check, see if it works. Oh, let me try and read it on here. Hello, John. Don't know how Sewing Street can do this filter. Such a fantastic way. Can't wait for mine to arrive. Jacqueline. No. All I've got on my screen is the top screen is what I'm selling, and the bottom screen is a picture from Long River. Okay, work with it. Right, so... Right, so it's... Right, I'll just show you the controls here. I have to do it like this, right? Looks very, very simple. So it's an on-off button up there. There, look, on-off button there. Can you hear it? It's very quiet. Listen. Can you hear it on my microphone? Can you not hear it? Right, let's make it go... Oh, there's a timer. 2 hour, 4 hour, 8 hour and 12 hour. Oh, here you go. Right, obviously that's on powerful, and I'm right next to it with my microphone. But even so, it's brilliant. Oh, does it? What's that there? Comes with a remote controller. 1 HEPA filter is included, but you'll need to buy some more, obviously, when you replace them later. I don't know how it's £100 off. Yeah. Normally you'd go to the Long River and go, oh, we can't get that. Do not do that price. Oh, this is brilliant. So hang on. There must be bits that come out. I don't know. I should have prepped it, really, shouldn't I? I don't know how it opens. It'll be in the, no, it's in the instructions here. So you've got a control panel, a HEPA filter, a carbon odour filter, and a grill cover. Isn't it brilliant? Oh, I see. It does go that way. And now this is a large one. You're obviously going. It's not. I mean, it's not unattractive, is it? You're thinking people think it's an alabaster vase. But you know what? It could go, if you've got it in the lounge, it could go behind a chair or go behind a sofa if you don't want it out on display. Oh, is that what? Right, so the lights on the top can go into night mode if you have it on at night time. I'll have to look that one up. 2 hour, 4 hour, 8 hour. Oh, there you go. The lights have gone off. Look. I put it on very fast there. Don't want it on that. Look. So you can have it at night time. Listen. And no lights. No lights on at night time. That's brilliant, isn't it? Oh. HEPA filter will last 5 times longer, we're being told, than regular filters. They're removable, cleanable, and replaceable. Beautiful, isn't it? Now, I was going, why am I doing that on a sewing show? Actually, I know exactly what I'm doing. Imagine if you're cutting out, when you cut out a quilt, how much of the, not lint, but you know it goes, oh, when you open a jelly roll or a design roll, you know how much gets in there. Toy making with all that fur. Imagine it's going to take all those particles and everything. And £100 off. Smell element. This one has a carbon odour filter in it as well. Blimey. Time indication, 3 speeds, low, medium and high. Power on and off in night mode. It's got, oh, I see. So what happens is you unclip it here and it goes forward, but I'll try and do that afterwards. I'll get Levi to have a go at it when I've finished. Right, okay, so that's that one. Oh, 40 have gone already. Oh, it's Ian's birthday. Ian's birthday. No. Oh, no. Is it like a manager special? No, because it was on the front of the thing. Oh, hang on, who's this? Charlie, doesn't sound like you, Charlie. When it was Ian's birthday? Special. Oh, right. So, on Ian's birthday, the Long River had one of their special days. So they'd reduced it to how much? But we went even lower than their special day. So they've gone back up to, they've gone back up to £169.99. It's that day only, right? Right, check out before Ian comes down the stairs and says it shouldn't be. Over 40 have gone, like I said, over 40 have gone. Oh, did you? £69.99. How brilliant is that? Now, I wouldn't normally be going wild about something like this, but I can now see why. Because I was thinking, why has he bought those to put on a sewing show? I now see why. And we've all got pets, haven't we? We've all got the pets. John, what? Oh, yes, Hannah. I'm going to grass on you. Right, okay, that's that one. That's that one for 69. Now, if you haven't got that much space in your house, what about this one? This is Casablanca. Again, this has got 2 hour, 4 hour, 8 hour. It's got a sleep mode. It's got 3 settings for the fan, and it's got an on-off button. Oh. Would help if I switched on the wall. Well, let me turn it around. There you go. Oh, you're going over. Oh, let me turn it around so I've got it the right. Which way am I supposed to go, Charlie? There you go. Oh, crashing. We didn't even see how much it was. $39.99. What about that one? Right, on off. Oh, look, there's a very, very gentle lemon light in there. You might not be able to see it. Oh, excuse me. Yeah, trouble is, there's great big lights. Are they the working lights that are still on up there? Yeah, so where's the light switch for those, Levi? No, you can still see it, though. You can still see it. Look. So you've got on-off button there. Right, look. Right, this is the loudest it will go. And I'm right by it, look, with my microphone. That's the loudest, because that's the fastest speed. There's the night mode, so the light goes off. Oh, there you go, look, see? 1.5 metre cable, so it's good. Oh yes, mine's white, mine's tied up a bit there. 1.5 metre cable, lots of cable there. How much is it? $24.99, that's good. Right, it's a true HEPA filter. Removing all the things that we said before. Oh, how brilliant. And that'd be good for your bedroom, wouldn't it, that one? Now, it'd just be brilliant because Hannah, you have a lot of, not mould issues, but you know what I mean? It's kind of like dust issues in your... Well, Hannah lives in a really old house. No. It's not Hannah, it's the house, right? If you live in a Victorian terrace house, you know that you're going to have everything coming at you, aren't you? You've got the cough, allergic reaction to moving a rug. She couldn't breathe at night time. This is brilliant. Yeah, this would be brilliant in your bedroom. Oh, there you go. She's coughing just to prove a point now. $24.99. Which one are you going to get, Hannah? This size or the big one? Yes. I think you see, I'm going to tell you something now. I bought, a few years ago now, when my hay fever was really, really bad, I bought they're people that make vacuum cleaners as well, and it was like 400 and something pounds, right? And I didn't notice a difference. No, it wasn't anything like these. No, I don't think it had HEPA filter, you see. It was all, I could do it from the bed. I could press the button. I could do all different things from the bed and everything. And it went mad. If I had it on and then I put my antiperspirant on, right, it would go, the alarm would go beep, 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 because there was so much. That's the other thing, right? If you spray it, shh, 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 and then it all goes into the air, doesn't it? This is going to suck it all in and get rid of it straight away. Brilliant. Over half the stock of this one's gone. Now, please leave one for Hannah. Please leave one for Hannah. Isn't it brilliant? Now, isn't that funny? That just shows, right? You can teach an old dog new tricks. Because I literally walked in this morning, saw them on the trolley. I was like, what have I got those for? Well, I'm here to do William Morris fabric, not air purifiers. And I'm going to sell myself one now. Brilliant. So this is $24.99. This is the one that's $24.99. The big one is $69.99, but it should be $169.99. You can thank the Long River for that, because the only reason it went to such a low price is because on Ian's birthday last week, did we buy him a cake or a card? Nobody asked me to sign a card. Beck's Reed's son made him a cake. It's a bit dubious. At $69.99. Now, you can go to the Long River. You can buy this on the Long River today. Look, that's how much it should be. The only reason we went to $69.99, when was Ian's birthday? Monday. This Monday just gone by. So there was an Ian's Wheels Deals, whatever they call it. Outrageous, $69.99. Please, 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 if you get it, just get it. I just think it'd be brilliant, especially if you suffer from hay fever or allergies or anything. Oh, you've got pets. And it's not going to annoy the pets because the noise. I'll have to look how big a room that one would fill. Because I haven't got actually, I've got the box here. Hang on. Oh, yeah, we know how long the cable is. Right. I don't know. I'm going to have to check the box because this should have a remote control with it, that one, the big one. Yeah. I can look for you now. So, timer, sleep, speed, cleaning, 3-in-1 HEPA filters. Tells you all of it. It's very thorough. Oh, and then it goes to Chinese, so I can't tell you how big a room. Doesn't tell you what size room this one does. But never mind. I think it's brilliant. Because it's taking it in from 360 degrees, isn't it? Right, I'm going over there now. Check out on those. Both of them. I think I'm going to have to order one of those. Oh, no, Hannah, ring now then. They're both going to sell out if you're not careful. And Hannah wants one of these. Ring now, Han. Ring now. Yeah. Yeah, it's fate, isn't it? If there isn't one left, there isn't one left for you. And you'll just have to sneeze forever. Oh, the aircon's come on. Blimey. Right. Now this, I'll just tidy up this desk, shall I? Oh, first time I've sat down all day. Right. This is the most gorgeous mega bundle. I've got some other brand new fabric to show you as well off this. This has only been on once, I think, hasn't it? Oh, now, hang on. I was right over there, wasn't I, earlier? Where's the centre of the table? Right, so I have to come all the way over here, which means I need to move all of these. Sorry, Levi. I will have them back in a minute, but I've got to be over this side of the table. Yeah, that's fine. Just so we know it's not... When we have a guest making something, the guest's going to have to stand on this side, that's all. Right, look. Oh, I love these. I love these. I love these. This is a William Morris collection. The colours are divine. Look at these. Now, it's a mega... Michaelmas Daisy. It's a mega bundle. We've got them all... Oh, now, I have got them by the half metres as well. But look. Oh, do you know what? Spring. I'm thinking spring now. Spring and summer. Oh, this would make the most exquisite quilt. Look. Oh. Look. I was going to say there's no strawberry thief. There's one strawberry thief there, look. Right. So, there's two. Oh, yes. Huge strawberry thief. Look. Got there eventually. How funny. Buttermere strawberry thief. Right, hang on. So how much is this? 127. I'm so used to looking to my right and seeing the big screen. That's what's thrown me. So it's 127.35. You're getting 1/2 metre for free. They're £8.49 a half metre. So you're getting the whole of this bundle of 127.35. Two-way split pay. 0% interest charged. So how much are we getting in total? 8 metres. 16 different fabrics there. 16 different fabrics. William Morris, bottom... Oh, now, so on my bottom screen now, I've now got what you're watching on the website. You watch the website. So I've got a little screen, and then I've got the fabrics next to it, add to basket. I've got that up here. William Morris Buttermere Collection, 8 metres. Got specification, design, code, precious metal. No metal, I should hope not. And then split pay is £63 a month. We'll just see what happened now. Okay, hi John, I bought 2, larger one for downstairs and smaller one for bedroom as the dogs sleep on the bed. Glynis, that didn't come on the big telly, that came here. Anyway, £127.35. Yeah, don't worry. Well, it's my first day here and it's Charlie's first day here. Hannah's been, have you done 3 days in here now, Han? Oh. No, she likes it. Oh. There's a message from Angela for, make sure you read the message. No, Angela, Isabel, contradiction in terms, so you need to check out about the Wi-Fi. Patricia, hi John, can you ask him? Oh, I'll ask her when she comes back on. Derek, kills aromas, must position next to the cat litter trays. Yes, Derek. Because he has about 6 litter trays, doesn't he? Oh, here you go. To get your dander up is to get you irritated. There you go. Dander, because it irritates your nose. Makes sense, doesn't it? Oh, now Amanda's into her 4th week of what they think is sciatica. Got consultation tomorrow. Right, what you need is I've got this new foot consultant and I can't tell you how my feet, one session, but they do this with like some sort of, you know the thing where they look for babies in your tummy like that? It looks like one of those, but they do it on your foot. They can't see anything. There's not a baby in my foot now. Anyway, should we do this? This is gorgeous, right? Make sure, stop, well, right, wait. On my top telly, I've now got Glynis, East Riding of Yorkshire. Hi, John, I've bought 2. Larger one for downstairs and smaller one for the bedrooms. The dogs sleep on the bed. Okay. Just trying something out. I'll be with you in a second. I'll carry on. Nothing's changed. No, so I've got glitness. Oh, okay, so what it is what's happened is where the red screen was that told me what I had for sale and my split pay, that's gone completely again. Oh no, so now, well, it's still Glynis's message there now, so let's leave it and get on, right? So now these by the half metre, you know they're £8.49 per half a metre. They're all William Morris. That's all right, don't apologise, Hannah. This is lovely. Strawberry Thief. Now, I think little Paul's got a shirt made out of this one, because there was a time when high streets were doing fashion in William Morris fabric, weren't they? And he showed off to his friends, going, "Oh, that's Strawberry Thief, that's Strawberry Thief." I think he bought one. I think it was New Look or something like that. Oh, it's changed again now to this now. Okay, I don't understand the bottom. I'm not going to read it out. But so it's pattern fabric, cut to order, 100 GSM printed. No, because then the bottom bit gets very... Oh, I understand what it is. I understand what it is now. Oh, see, so the GSM might be wrong. I think it is, yeah. No, and then also look at the last bit as well. Oh, no, I've got numbers and thing on mine. Anyway, £8.49. Yeah. Right. £8.49. Beautiful. I can tell you it's William Morris Buttermere Collection Mini Strawberry Thief in indigo. Fabulous. Beautiful. Very traditional. I love this collection. I think it's beautiful. Next. Big Strawberry Thief. Oh, this is incredible, this one. I'll put my hand in so you can see how big the strawberries are. It looks small on the website, but so let me put them together so you can see, right? That was the small one we just had in there. This is the big one. This one would be lovely for like bedding and things like that. Mint, this one is. Mint. Beautiful. £8.49. Oh, now I can hear them next door. Isn't that funny? They're very loud. How funny. Right, next, I've got... Okay, so I've got Michaelmas Daisy in two colours. Blue. I just want to add it in three, but obviously not. Beautiful. Michaelmas Daisy in the blue. Oh, hang on though. Mint, they've called it. Mint. Sorry, mint. I was looking for blue. Gorgeous. Isn't that lovely? Absolutely gorgeous on a border in half square triangle. But I'd want to see it. I'd like to see it in a border going along the top and down the side of a quilt on that one. £8.49, 100% cotton. Quilting weight. Then we've also got it in this lovely, the background's like cream, and then you've got a kind of olive, sage, with like, I don't want to say orange, but it's like a burnt orange, isn't it there? So this one's in Sunshine, they've called it, Sunshine. Small air filter is sold out. Oh, you didn't get one either. £8.49. Oh, what's that? Now you see, I get a different view here of upstairs. I can see Toby Cavell on the telly, and I can see people rummaging through the stationery cupboard. Anyway, £8.49, it's beautiful, isn't it? Oh, now please be careful on the big air filter as well. That's incredibly popular as well. Oh, I love this one. This is Golden Lily. Now, I've got Golden Lily in two colours. One's bigger, yeah. Oh, I love that. I'd like my lounge decorated in that. Make sure you go through. £8.49 for half a metre. Beautiful. Oh, I love, love, love this. Rightio. Oh, I've got it. I think I've got it in 3 colours, actually. Let me do this one next. This is much bigger. I've got to double check that it is before I'm... Oh, no, I don't know if it is. Don't think it is. Don't think it is. Woodland Weeds, this one. Yeah, Woodland Weeds. Oh, that's... Look how big it is. Charlie, imagine. You'd get lost in there. In the weeds. Beautiful. £8.49. I just wonder, what day is it today? Friday? Derek should be teaching, shouldn't he, at school? Not watching me. Just saying. £8.49, unless Scotland's on half term already. Because they go back early, don't they? Beautiful, he's in the supply cupboard. Right, what's this one then? Here, this blue one, 27. That looks like seaweed. No, golden lily. It is golden lily. Oh, that's divine. About to sell out. About to sell out. It's gone. Sold out, sold out, sold out. Whoa, let's do... Right, let's do this one, because I don't recognise this one at all. This one's called St. James. I wonder if it's like St. James's Palace, then, in blue. That's lovely, isn't it? I want that in my bathroom. Oh, Charlie, I've got 2 broken bathrooms now. The downstairs toilet's broken now. I don't know. So I got a plumber in to kind of, because I'm having 2 new bathrooms and everything. And he measured up and everything. And he went away. And he didn't touch the toilet. So I'm not blaming the plumber at all. And then I went to see Dulcie. When I came back from Dulcie, I said, I'm having a new bathroom. She's like, I've got new windows. And we got back, the downstairs bathroom was all flooded into the hall and everything. It knew. It knew. Yeah, no, it knew. The toilet knew. Well, if you're going to replace me, I'm going to leak all over your floor. Rachel, love these golden lily fabrics. I'd like lounge curtains. Now, Rachel's coming to the ball. Have you bought your tickets for the festive ball? For the ball, Rachel's bought her tickets. £8.49. There's a what? There's no after party at my house. Beautiful. Now, look at this unusual colour. So this one's called... I haven't got a name on this one. Mallow, like a marshmallow. That's the colour. Oh, no, it's mallow, but it's multicoloured. Oh, okay. That's gorgeous, isn't it? Unusual colours in that one. Okay, then I'm going to go to this one, traditional one. Except it's 2-coloured, isn't it, that one? Oh, sold out, sold out, sold out. Only available in the mega bundle, that one. Then let's do this indigo one here, then. What's the matter? What do they need? Beautiful. Oh, hang on, have I moved on? Oh, yeah, mallow in navy. Beautiful. They could be ones that cats kept, surely. It's on the set. Oh. When I came in this morning, there's definitely that lemon William Morris bag is either on the set or under here. I've seen it this morning. when I was on my travels. Anyway, this is beautiful. How much was it? Oh, it's gone. Move on. Now, let's do this one, because this looks very traditional, this one. Oh, sold out. Oh, no, I've got 5 here, right? They're all sold out. I've 2. Right, okay, which ones have we got then? Yeah. This one, like the primulas on it. Daisies, even. Sold out. Oh, this one hasn't yet, though. I've got this one. Oh, now. Have you? Oh, it doesn't matter. Nothing. I think there might be. I think people might put the wrong thing, because we all know that this is made in Italy on the short. Oh, no, I'm in the wrong one, aren't I? Right, which one do we want? Yeah, I'm on the wrong. I keep thinking I'm doing Liberty for some reason. I kept calling it Liberty in the prep this morning. Navy. Lovely, navy. I've definitely seen it this morning, Levi. Unless it's in, you know, there's still trolleys in that room opposite where we used to be. Have a look in there. I've definitely seen it this morning. Look at this. Gorgeous. It's navy, this one. Looks black on my telly, but it's got green leaves here. It's got like dark ecru there and then a pale ecru in the flower. That's just gorgeous. Right, I'm just going to do a recap now, because a lot of those fabrics you're going to get in the mega bundle now. Oh, that's been very popular. Oh, now it's single figures on the big bundle. And we cannot remake it, because half of them have sold out. Oh, beautiful. Oh, I think that's a lovely bundle, that one. Oh, hang on, there's one more. Sorry. Try to escape. Love watching John getting to find his way in the new studio. What do you mean, Jackie? I'm being very professional. £127.35. 2 split pay. Before I go to anything else, I've got plenty of time. I've got a what's it? Complimentary bundle. Complimentary, meaning coordinating, not free. I've just reached. Oh no, we can't. Oh, we need to clear that desk as well. If I'm going back over there. Right. Complimentary bundle. Look at this from upstairs. Oh, that's nice. Did you make that, Han? That's a gorgeous bundle. It's very spring-like and fresh. No, it's lovely. It's a gorgeous bundle, that one. Absolutely lovely. You take a good look at it, because what you're getting there, let me have a look what you're getting. You're getting 3 metres of fabric, 6.5 metres, beautiful colours. Apple, buttercup, chartreuse, copen, duck egg, gold. We love gold. So I'm coming back in now, Levi. So you were right to presume. £22.74. Oh, my personal trainer's working, look. Yes, you wait till you feel this. He's brilliant. Loads of people said that about that picture. I think it's because I was just standing like that. Anyway, so this should be 106. Oh, it doesn't sound the graphics. Look, I'll have to keep bobbing down. 169.99. This is meant to be. That's how much it is on the Long River. That's how much it is on the Long River. Right, I've got to tell you that the little one here, sold out. Sold out. You can't buy that one anymore. Sold out. But this one, so much of the stock. Right, I'll just show you, like the Long River. 169.99. Now, I can explain now. Charlie's just explained to us, right? The reason this is so affordable is on Ian's birthday happened to be a day when the Long River are having a special day, and they reduced theirs to a price higher than this, and Ian went, let's go lower. So they've put theirs back up now, because it's a one-day special. Theirs has gone back up to 169.99. Ours hasn't. Now, somebody upstairs will suddenly realise, going, that was only meant to be a one-day deal for Ian's birthday. Oh, no. What? When you're all checked out, over 70 of these have gone. Have I got any left? Have you not found it? There. Is that not it? That's a William Morris Lemons basket, though. Oh, sorry. I've been sending them on a wild goose chase. Oh, yeah. Who was on that day? They'll have be in their home now. Beautiful. Oh, yes, I didn't realise. You see, now that's why we've got to fix this camera, because my head wasn't in that shot there, and I'm going like this. And I couldn't see. All it needs, Tully, is like the hood needs to be tilted up a bit. You won't be able... Oh, engineering got to do it. I could do it. Oh, okay. So they must have they done this forever then, when they've been here? Who was in here before? Hobby Maker must have it like that in the afternoon. Obviously, they don't mind. They don't pull faces, you see, when they shouldn't be, you see, that's why. Oh, hang on, who's that? Oh, it's Kim, that's right. $69.99. Beautiful. Do you follow the Facebook Live at all, Kim? There's a lady sent in a very long question, which I can't really do on air, but I wondered if you could reply to it separately. $69.99. Right, I'm going to go back now to my big tape. Oh, hang on, let me try. Oh, yeah, I'll go back. Yeah, stay there, Carl. I'll get back here. Because what am I doing next then? Circle. Yeah, now this is brilliant. Have you got a piece of fabric there you don't want, Levi? Oh, and a cutting board. I'll get the cutting board. Yeah, the photo of this is wrong on the website. It's one of those days, isn't it? Right, so there it is. This is what you get. This is what you get for your $31.90. I thought it was more than that. I'm going to sit down because I can't see my head. I could have sworn this was $34.99. No, because I wouldn't know that. I'm not... What's her name? Anyway, $31.99. Now, you get both bits, right? On the picture on the website, you only get the ruler, right? So, you get this... And you get, oh, that feels very light, I hope there's a blade in it. And you get that, right? You get both of these for your $31.99. Is it big enough to cut a circle? Just throw it and I'll see. Yeah, perfect. Right. Oh. Hannah, you know you switched me off. I can hear you. Yeah, no, it's... Right. Oh, no. Hannah's got a button that if she presses it by accident, you can hear everything that she's saying. And the last time that happened, were we on sewing quarter then? Oh, yeah. And somebody messaged going, Hannah, we can hear everything you're saying. So she swore. And everybody at home heard her swear. Right, so to cut a circle, what you need to do is you've got your ruler here. You can cut from a 12 to a 2-inch with a 1/4-inch seam allowance, right? What you literally do is you can line up your folded line with these solid lines here. If your fabric has got a pattern on it, you can line up that one as well there. Obviously, I haven't got a pattern on this one. And then what you do is this is your blade, right? So in there, your blade is inside the handle. So don't pick this up without the security bottom bit on it, right? Also, yours won't have little red marks on there. I don't know why we've coloured ours in, right? So the blade is this unit. You get this with it, but when you need to buy a new blade, that's what happens. And that's how easy it is to swap a blade. You literally just unscrew it like that. So what you do is you decide what size circle you're going to make, right? You decide what size circle you're going to make. Then you put the 2 grooves here inside. Like, say we're doing a 10-inch circle. You put the 2 grooves into, there you go. And you make, now don't press it down or anything. You can see how it moves round the 10. Now you can also see that the semicircle here starts before the fabric. That's so you can get a good run up to it. You can do a clean cut from the beginning. Now, I don't know how old this blade is in here, so I might have some issues in a second. But if I press down, and I take the blade round there like that. Keep your fingers crossed. Oh, one tiny bit there. Look, I haven't got these. I've got scissors. They're only good to me in there, aren't they? Oh, I've only got pinking shears in here. Here, I've got some. You've got Mantis-Short scissors. Oh, I brought her some in from home that she'd left as well. Yeah, that's it. That's it. Anyway. Right, look. So there you go. We've cut a perfect circle, apart from that little nudgy bit there. Right, now, if you wanted to do half circles, you do exactly the same, except instead of having a fold, you put... right, so it's... hang on, John, come on, concentrate. Instead of putting this on a fold, you put a raw edge along the... oh, sorry, wrong word. Raw edge along the dotted line, which is there and there. Obviously, this is not straight, this fabric. But you literally put the dotted line along there. Let's move it along that way. Dotted line, dotted line. I'll just do a little one here. Now you've got a 1/4 inch seam allowance on this one. Again, put it so your grooves. Oh, hang on. There you go. Put it so your grooves are there. Right. Follow it round. Let's see if it's cut this time. Oh, there you go. Oh, nearly. But then you see what it is you've got 2 half circles, but they've got a 1/4 inch seam allowance here and here, so you can sew them together to make a perfect circle. Boom. £31.99. 2 inch to 12 inch circles can be cut, and you've got that 1/4 inch seam allowance there as well. It's brilliant. It's something you think, something you think, oh, I don't need that. But actually you do. Right, before I go on to any cuts, I've got other brand new fabric, which I forgot all about. Right, let's just put this back there. Right. So, I have got a brand new fabric collection here. I've not got a mega bundle. I've only got them by the ½ metre. Hang on. Oh, so I don't need to show that. Birds on blue. Yep. Well, birds and butterflies. And now that what is it that lay the little blue speckled eggs? Thrush. No, it says here thrush. Woodland Thrush by Susan Wheeler Designs. Beautiful. Right, so it's brand new fabric. Why is it only £6.99? Gorgeous. Now, just so you know, my screen doesn't update straight away. I've still got the Fiskars Circle fabric cutter on mine. It doesn't matter. I'll just go by the telly, but... they've called it navy, this one. You don't have to apologise, Hannah. Just apologise to everyone. It's lovely because the background's got like that, you know the linear print that Macawa used to do, the linear print in the background. But then you've got cow parsley, you've got the nests. She's done a lot of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 babies she's got coming. Beautiful. No. A cuckoo, if a cuckoo got in the nest, it would. Push them out. Cuckoo in the nest. Next. Rabbits. Rabbits. There you go. Oh, they're lovely, fluffy bunny rabbits, aren't they, those? It's called Rabbits. That's the name. $6.99. $6.99 for ½ metre, 100% cotton, 44 inches wide, machine washable, quilting weight. I love the kind of lavender in there. It's obviously not a lavender plant. That's the wrong shape for a lavender plant, but it's a beautiful colour, isn't it? Gorgeous. Very limited, that one. Very, very popular, that one. Then, hedgehogs. Yeah, and fungus. Oh, there's only 3 meters this one left. That's it, 3 meters left, that's it. Oh, look, Christine's late today. She had to do a photo shoot. She's a lollipop lady. Oh, she got a replacement pen. Yes, I know it was broken because you plastered it all over Facebook, didn't you? $6.99. I'd have no idea who that man is. Just waving to men walking past. I've got a much bigger window here than we had in the last studio. I'm going to have to turn that telly off, though, because it's right in my eye line. Anyway, moving on. Bad sellout, that one. Of course it is. So, yeah. Yeah, this one's got flowers and bumblebees and I keep calling them hornets, not called hornets. Dragonflies, because that's the name of the fabric, dragonflies. Yvonne, I don't know. It should be better. It shouldn't be soft focus. It shouldn't be better. But we're getting ready to go HD, that's why. But it shouldn't be. It's a really clear picture here. $6.99. Yes, I do as well. Yeah. It'll all sort itself out, I promise, I promise, I promise. Right, so 2 more fabrics, cow parsley and blackberries. Cow parsley first. Isn't this also called yarrow? I think this is also called yarrow. Well, you shouldn't be picking it. It's a weed, you don't pick it. $6.99. That could have been your boyfriend. Have you got a date yet for your graduation? Oh, have you? And? What does that mean? Whereabouts, what number was it? Oh, okay. Okay, I've got an announcement to make. I hope you don't mind Hannah. You know Hannah's been doing an MA for 2 years. She got the highest mark possible, distinction. She got a distinction. Isn't that brilliant? Oh, Hannah. Oh, that's so brilliant. I'm so proud of you, Hannah. I'm getting a bit tearful now. No, I just think it's absolutely brilliant. Yeah, so as well as getting a new boyfriend and moving in, as well as having a full-time job here, that was the most traumatic, getting Steph in the house. But it still is to this day, but there you go. But also she's got an M, so you're Hannah McCabe. Have you got a BA as well? BA, MA, how brilliant. She doesn't know what she's going to do with it, but how brilliant. Master of the Arts. Yeah, not Master of the House. Master of the House. You could be in Les Mis. They're looking for a new cast member. Yeah, no, you'd have to be her. You'd have to be the landlady. It's the only part you could play. Well, no, she's one of those as well in the ensemble. Anyway, I'm moving on now to the last one of these. Oh, that's so. When's the thing? Do you say this berries? This one? Where? Oh, no, of course. Well done, Hannah, says Deborah. Christine says, Hannah, congratulations. We're all so proud of you. Hope you enjoyed the video I sent you. Oh, yes. She sent you a video of a year in the life of Craighead Pit. Was that the one you were doing your research on? Yeah, Christine says, thank you ever so much. Yeah. Oh, yeah, Craig's come for a nosy round now. What time are you on? Oh, he's on 1 o'clock. Craig's on at 1 o'clock. 1, 3, and 5. He's got his comfy shoes on, so he'll be all right. Oh, yeah, look at the time. Look at the time. Thank you for all the lovely messages, says Hannah. Right, don't go anywhere. Kim Suleman is up next. We're doing some antique fabric to make a little bag. We've got some denim. We're doing what are those things called? Dust, no, not dust, draft excluders. And we're going to talk about the different stuffing and, yes, lots. We'll see you back here in, stop dancing, Levi. Back, who do you think you are, Kat? 4 minutes from now.
Hello, I'm Jane Greenoff and I'm stood in the barn here at Pink's Barn in Gloucestershire, England, which is where I live with my husband, and I stitch. I think I stitch in my sleep. I've certainly been stitching for over 30 years now, and by stitching I'm talking about counted cross stitch or counted embroidery in general terms. I also collect old samplers, and I've got one to show you here. Now, this smashing, it was actually stitched in 1796 by a little girl of 8 or 9, and it's absolutely charming. So I collect antiques, I love to draw and create antiques for the future, and look forward to seeing you all on Sewing Street sometime in the future.
Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33.
Back by popular demand, introducing the one, the only Gemporia Festive Ball. Party with your favourite presenters from Gems TV, Hobby Maker, Jewellery Maker and Sewing Street. We're all together for a night that's gonna be the talk of the town. Situated at the fabulous Stratford Manor, close to the world-famous Stratford-upon-Avon. Tickets are just £99 per person, including a welcome drink, a 3-course dinner, half a bottle of wine and music that'll have you dancing all night long. There'll also be a shop at the party and even a tombola if you're feeling lucky. Numbers are limited, so order your tickets today to avoid disappointment. Let's make it a night to remember at the Gemporia Festive Ball on Saturday the 25th of November. See you there.
Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
Have you heard about all the different ways you can shop on Sewing Street? You can shop on our website sewingstreet.com, and you can also order by phone by calling our friendly UK customer service team. Just call 0800 001 4433.
And don't forget about the Sewing Street app. Here you can shop all of the Sewing Street products as well as watch the live shows from anywhere. You can download the app onto your smartphone or your tablet by simply searching Sewing Street in your app store. And one final thing, no matter how many times you check out on Sewing Street in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. Happy shopping!
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33.
If you're a Sewing Street customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay one P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters and be a part of the ever-growing sewing community. See you there!
If you're a Sewing Street customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay one P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Hannah says, thank you very much for all your lovely messages. Really, really touched yous. Anyway, Kim, Suleman.
Yes.
What are we doing?
Well, we've got some different fabrics.
Yeah, let's do the denim first then. Let's do denim first of all. Right, so I'm just going to move you over there. I've got two different denims here. I've got like an
I'm going for a wander.
Oh, you're off?
Yeah, I'm off. Only because I've been fiddling.
Okay, I imagine that's the indigo one, so let's do blue first.
Yeah.
Right, so this is cut off the bolt for you, but you have to buy it in increments of 1 metre. That's right, isn't it?
That's correct, yes.
Oh, and there's a pattern.
There's a pattern to make a draft excluder.
Right.
And a couple of different ones. Obviously, I'm going to give you the basics, and then you can embellish till your heart's content.
So it's just one pattern, no matter how much fabric you buy. So if you buy
Yes.
10 metres fabric, you don't get 10 patterns.
No.
Yeah, that's fine. Just saving the planet.
Yeah,
that's all.
save the planet,
Yeah.
yes.
So one pattern, there's 1 metre, I'll show you, 1 metre of the fabric here, 1 metre of the denim here.
You've got one.
Oh!
It's got a slight
I was going to say
stretch
it's got
it.
stretch in it.
It has got a slight stretch to it, which is great. So it means that you can either use it for this project here, you could use it for bags. I actually have popped some interfacing on the back.
Do you know what the I'm going to throw this at you live on
man,
it now.
don't.
It's got, I reckon it's got 3% elastane
Yeah, it's
in
only
it.
a small amount
Yeah.
of elastane in it, yeah.
But it's not on the website or anything.
No.
So anyway, look how wide it is. Lovely and wide.
It's a lovely blue, this one as well,
Yes.
isn't it?
This is the blue one, yeah. This is the blue one. So that's your metre. That's what you get for one. So you get that and a pattern for $14.99. And the pattern, you say, has a couple of draft excluders.
Well,
isn't it?
I'm going to put the basics for a draft excluder and I'll put some photographs on to give you some inspiration. I mean,
Lovely.
you can do what you want with your draft excluder at the end of the day.
Perfect. And that's what that one's made
So
out
this
of
is
there.
made out of this particular one, yes.
Beautiful. That's
is a lovely blue.
$14.99.
Yeah.
Then we've also got the indigo one, which is exactly the same composition, but just a different colour.
It's just slightly darker. It's not. It's. At first, I thought this was black, but it isn't. It's
No,
definitely.
it's that
you're
like
right.
quink I call
It
this.
is.
You know
Yeah.
that?
Yes.
Quick.
Yeah.
Okay, Hannah, I don't need to explain to Hannah.
What?
When I went to school, we had to write with a fountain pen, right? And the ink that we used was called quink. And it was halfway between blue and black. She likes that. You'd be rubbish with a fountain pen, though,
And
wouldn't you?
that's that made into a draft excluder.
And that's that one made out of that one there.
But they would make great bags. I mean, just pop it into facing on the back. You can pop it into your embroidery machine as well. As I say, you have to have it interfacing or a stabiliser to put into your embroidery machine. But you could also into dressmaking as well. It's perfect.
Yeah,
So
little pair of shorts.
Don't shoehorn it into one.
Oh, no,
one
no,
thing.
never. Never. So that's £14.99 again. £14.99. You get a pattern for the draft excluders as well and a metre. But if you want more than a metre, you have to buy it in increments of 1 metre. And then so if you want 8 metres, you put 8 units in and you'll get 8 metres in one off piece. And if you find that you can't send, like say you get to the end of the roll and somebody's ordered 8 and you've only got 6 and a 2.
The way it's all done
Yeah.
is that all the orders come in.
Right.
And then we work out, so all the
biggest one
the
first.
8s would be cut first.
Oh, okay, so there's none of that getting half and half.
So it takes a little while to put all the orders into a spreadsheet.
Yes, of course.
And correlate them, but it means that the people who want those bigger amounts get the bigger amounts, because there's nothing more annoying, is there?
Okay, lovely. Right, next we have to do this is buckwheat in a bag. Now, this is not scented, but I think... Now, I haven't put a hole in this bag, Hannah. Or maybe it hasn't come out. I thought it would come out. Right, how much do I get in here then, Han? A kilo. A kilo. What? Because this is not scented. It looks like chocolate, those chocolate nibs you put in
it's
biscuits.
really light. Now, I have got mine here. Hang on a second. She says.
What are you looking
have it,
for?
my buckwheat. So I originally had the same bag.
Yeah.
Okay. And we can open this one.
Yeah.
Doesn't matter. It's extremely light. It is the same buckwheat as you get in the scented one. Now, the reason I wanted to bring it was this draft excluder has got buckwheat in.
Right.
And what it means is that if you've got your dough that's drafty, it's going to mould.
Right.
Now,
yeah, because if you think of Hannah's house, the floors aren't flat and the
Yes.
doors aren't even.
My
So if
house
you
is
put
the same.
that there, you're still going to have that draft coming
Exactly.
from underneath.
So this one's done with toy filling.
Right.
So this is very like the ones you'll buy in the shops.
Yep.
They're sort of, shall we say, rigid to a degree.
Yeah.
So yes, they will stop a draft, but they'll not mould to it. Whereas the buckwheat, as you can see, it moves around, and so you'll be able to snuggle it into your drafts.
Brilliant.
It works better. Now, whilst I've done this with the toy filling purely and simply for TV, I am going to take the toy filling out.
Oh.
Because I'm going to put the buckwheat in.
Oh, what, when you take it home to use it? And things?
Because I wanted to do it to show you, yes, you can make a draft excluder with your toy filling, or you could roll wadding or whatever.
Yeah.
But it's going to create this. Whereas
I mean,
to
if you
me,
want, you can do this. If you want a more sturdy one, then do toy filling or wadding or something like that. But if you want a kind of more manipulative, malleable. Yep.
Yeah. So
So you can see that's brilliant. So now, in there that's what's left over.
Yeah. So I use quite a lot, as you can see. I've probably put, I maybe going to use slightly less.
Right.
So that's how much I used. And
From the one bag. You
that
haven't put 2 bags in there.
No. There's one bag and there's a bit left over.
Yeah.
So I could probably have used slightly less in hindsight, but I was just wanting to play. But this works now beautifully in front of my old door that's got the holes in. And then what I've done is I've put a hanging loop as well, because it can be a bit of a trip hazard.
Oh, yes.
Well, we've got the kids around, so I could just hang it up on the door.
And also it looks pretty as well, so hang it on the back of the door when you're not
Exactly, that's
using it.
right, yeah.
40, no, hang on, £8.99, I thought they were £14.99. £8.99 for the buckwheat.
You get a whole bag.
Yeah, the whole bag, you don't get, I'll give you that back.
This is mine.
They get all of this, a kilo, as Hannah calls it, kilo. Now, what is buckwheat? I don't even know what it is. It's
Well,
not-
I
not
was
like
Googling it. I mean, there is various things that you can eat with buckwheat.
Yeah, not this.
But no, it's a biodegradable product. It is.
So, because it looks like quinoa or something like that,
Yeah,
doesn't it?
it does.
It's like you see buckwheat pancakes and buckwheat bread and things, don't you?
So I think it's a side project of all
grains,
of that.
yeah.
But it's very light when you're actually holding it. But obviously,
But that's a kilo.
There's a kilo there.
So that's the same weight as our bag of, the pellets that we normally sell. And it's really weird because it doesn't feel that heavy.
Do you know if you use those little plastic pellets, this is a better, a more
Yes. Oh,
environmentally
yes.
friendly
Yes. Oh, no,
alternative to
completely.
the plastic pellets
And I
that we
don't-
use.
yeah.
I don't like those either.
Right, okay, so let's put that to one side.
So that's why these are into like this.
Definitely. Next, Han. Who are you chatting to? Right, let's do the big daisies first. Right, okay, so now you've cut yours up.
Yeah, so what you can do is you can just individually cut these, which is all I've done. And then I've literally just snipped them here.
Mm-hmm.
You could get a lighter if you've got like little fluffy bits and just singe them. And then I have sewn these on by the sewing machine. I got a yellow thread and I literally just did a zigzag in the centre to sew them on before I constructed the...
okay.
Before I constructed
Yeah, before you construct the actual
And I've
thing.
actually done... I did a video as I was doing it, which I'm going to put on Facebook, just to show you a very quick way of appliquing something on.
Yeah.
I mean, you could sew it on by hand, of
I
course.
was going to say, just put a stitch there, couldn't
But
you?
it took me no time at all
No.
to put these on. So that's the large daisy there.
Yeah.
You could use it as a trim across a bag, obviously as a continuous piece.
So we sell this by the metre, right? But if you want 5 metres, you might want it to go around the hem of a ball gown or something like that, or an apron or something like that. You need more than a metre. It will come in one piece. So how much is it? £5.40 for a metre. So if you want 3 metres, you order 3 units and you get a 3 metre piece. And again, the long ones will be cut before the short ones. So that's a metre. That's what you get for a metre, but they'll be joined together if you buy more. It's like a good pure lace, isn't it, that
It's
one?
gorgeous, isn't it? And you could just easily stitch that on.
Oh, yeah, but you could stitch on if you want to.
You'd have it as a continuous piece.
Yeah.
But I just thought, well, I'll just snip them up and see what I can do.
Yeah, exactly. I'd make work for yourself.
Yeah.
£5.40. Now, I have got daisies, the other daisies on there, which are the smaller daisies.
Exactly.
See, they're a Michaelmas daisy.
Yes.
OK, so this is extra large. This is called large. So I wonder what the medium and the small look like. We'll have to wait and find out.
I'm not sewing them on.
Yeah. So there you go. Again, it's by the metre, £4.50 a metre.
And we've got those on here as well.
Now, they look different.
No, they're exactly the same, promise. Just when they're cut individually,
Yeah.
it gives a completely different
Yeah.
look, doesn't it?
Beautiful.
But if you were doing like, hair bows, hair bands, you could put little daisies on, make little bracelets.
You've got to think about bracelets, haven't you?
I like bracelets.
Anyway, beautiful. Right, now, we've got a little kit here next, haven't we? And you say you don't like kits normally.
Well, it's not really a kit either as well. So in here, it's vintage fabrics. You get ½ a metre of the blue.
Yeah.
½ a metre of the pink. Now, these are 36 inches wide because your vintage fabrics were always smaller.
Yeah.
You get 3...
When I first started, all dressmaking fabrics, all silks and everything were 36
inches.
Right, yeah.
You get 3 metres of the pink bias binding and 3 metres of the blue bias binding. And I actually have got the pattern here for this one.
Oh, there you go.
And you get a pattern to make the makeup bag. Now, you can make several of these makeup bags or little bags, gift bags, with this pack. But because you've got ½ a metre, you might choose to make something else.
Well, yeah, because you only actually need a fat quarter for the outer and a fat quarter for the lining, don't you? How brilliant is that? Lovely.
And it is gorgeous, the fabric. So it's, as I say, it's 36 inches wide. You've got a lot of fabric here. You can make considerably bigger pieces.
That looks that's much wider than 36 inches.
No, it is 30. It does look wider than 36 inches, but no.
That is
bigger
that's
than
55
36
inches wide, that one.
Yeah, it is. It should be. It is vintage. Yeah, it's good.
Yeah, it's
Wider.
55 inches wide, that
You
one.
get more than I thought.
You get loads.
Yeah.
Because we only need a normal size fat quarter. That's that.
You're going to get 3 bags.
Yeah.
3 bags out of each of the sets.
Yes.
But you could put an alternative. I mean, I've used the pink on the inside.
Oh, yeah. But if you don't want to waste that for
Exactly.
the next 6 bags
That's
with
right.
a different lining.
And then we've popped the bias binding in just to make life easy for you.
How brilliant is that? Beautiful. So how much is that then? £12.99. Christmas presents.
Yeah, a metre of fabric.
So you get a metre of the fabric, ½ metre of each, plus your bias binding, plus your instructions. I'll do that way. At £12.99. Oh, hang on. Do I need to put it? Oh, there you go. There you go. Beautiful. Now, I've got some other things on the table here. Hannah, what else did you want to do here? Fluff.
The fluff, the Vliseline R80 wadding. So,
Right, so what's this then?
So this is 100% recycled wadding. It's 152 centimetres wide. Now, you talked before about being a bit of a snob when it comes to fabrics.
Yeah.
Well, I was a bit of a snob when it came to waddings, and I never, ever liked the polyester wadding.
Right.
Because I found it clicky in my fingers.
And it would catch on your skin,
It's
wouldn't
horrible.
it?
I hated it. Until I was introduced to the Vliseline R80. Now, the first thing it does is it ticks the box with regards to the environment.
Yes.
Because it's 100% recycled. But it is so soft and beautiful to use that it is probably my go-to one.
It feels like lamb's wool.
It's very drapable, so if you're wanting to use it in dressmaking as well, it's perfect for that. The other problem with polyester wadding is that the fibres used to migrate through.
Yes.
And I remember doing a black quilt, and I spent hours hand quilting it, and it had little beardy bits all the way. So there's no migration of the fibres coming through as well. So it's perfect for any of the projects that you want to do. I also use it in the embroidery machines as well.
Right.
So it's just a really wonderful wadding. It's got a nice loft to it. It quilts beautifully. I'll have used it in that as well. It is quilt beautifully. Goes through your machine as normal. If you want to use a walking foot, great. If you want to do your free motion quilting, absolutely brilliant. But yes, it's just a lovely, it's perfect. I can't say anything bad about it.
No, of course. Now, it's a metre. Is that a metre piece? It's already cut into a metre piece?
If you want 2 metres, you'll get a
so join it together, join
Yes,
it together. So it's again cut. So it's not just a metre piece on its own. You get it. So if you want 3, so if you're, how wide is it?
It's 152 centimetres.
152 centimetres wide.
This?
Yeah, which is just shy of 60 inches, isn't it?
Yeah.
There you go.
It's got little bits.
So it's a lovely lightweight. Now, what have they recycled it out of then? Anything?
So it's plastic bottles.
Oh, it is?
Vliseline are really into recycling. And so what the water as well in the process is from recycled water. So the whole process, when you go through all the blurb.
Yeah.
But yes, it's the plastic bottles, the recycled.
I've got 2 shirts, or a couple of shirts made out of plastic bottles.
Yeah.
I thought it was going to feel horrible.
But no.
And you can iron it, you can wash it, you can do
right.
everything with it.
This
is a very lightweight. It's a very light, it's a beautiful. If you make a quilt out of this, it's going to be one that you can. single figures now.
It's luxurious. It's very drapeable. It's just a joy to hand and machine
I can imagine hand quilting being really nice. Be careful on that one because that one's going to sell out. Now we've got another Vliseline product.
Oh yes.
But what's this? I don't know what this is.
Oh, I'm going to. Whilst I'm a Vliseline ambassador, I don't necessarily agree with the name on this one.
Okay.
They are called iron-on. They're pressing cloths, right?
Oh, like you iron on it.
Yeah. The German translation.
I was going to say it's a German translation.
Yes, because immediately people think it's a fusible.
Like a bondweb.
Yeah, absolutely. It's not. It is a godsend. So you get 2 cloths in your pack, and the cloths are 40 by 60 centimetres
wide.
Here's
the same size as your cutting mat normally.
Yeah. When you first get it out of your pack, it feels very much like stitch and tear.
Yes.
I'll show you. If you feel that one.
Yes, definitely.
But the joy of it is
I get 2 of these.
You get 2 of those. Again,
so there it is.
I think they made a mistake when they actually packaged these as well, because we thought the price was going to be for 1, but there's 2.
Oh, okay.
So grab them till
£5, yeah.
When you get it out, the first thing that you notice is that it's see-through. So if we get this bag here, and if I pop that under there, you can immediately see through the fabric. All right.
Hang on,
if you are ironing at home, your black trousers, avoid all your shiny spots by using this. If you're putting your interfacings on, and the worst thing is, yes, we're using a pressing cloth, but you don't know where it is and it moves, or if you're doing applique and it moves, or you're working with sensitive fabrics, you can see exactly where
I'm smiling because I say applique and they all say applique, and then whenever a guest says applique, they go, see, applique. Yeah, go on.
So the other thing is...
So hang on, but what happens if your glue gets on here then?
Bung it in the washing machine on 30 degrees. This is mine. This has been used to death. 30 degrees, goes in with the tea towels, all comes out.
I thought you swore then.
No, I said bung.
Yeah, bung. She said bung it, not...
Bung it.
Yeah, I thought, okay. Yeah. Anyway, we'll not go there. Right, so you can wash it in the washing machine on 30 degrees.
Yes. Now, the other thing is there's my little spray thing, is when you are ironing, just hang on, bad back here. When you're ironing, on your iron, this is dirty iron, needs a good clean. You always have your steam. No, this is mine actually, but it got singed. I'll just get the iron cleaner on it. It's got your steam holes here, and your big irons have your steam holes there. So what happens is, when you're steaming, you don't get an even distribution of steam. What you do with this is you just dampen it, and I've already sprayed this here.
Right.
And as you're ironing, you're going to get an even distribution of steam.
So it's like, because I was using muslin pressing cloth, because you get that evenness of steam everywhere.
So you've got that, plus the fact when before when I was doing the bondweb tape. Or sometimes if I'm putting the seam or the bias tape on, there's nothing worse, is there? You have to use a pressing cloth because you're using a sensitive fabric. I need the heat to get through for the interfacing. And then you pop your cloth on, it moves. Whereas with this, you can see exactly where you are.
Brilliant.
They are a must-have in everybody's
I was going to say, now, if you go to a well-known high street store that sell muslin pressing cloths, right, this would be £4.25 for one. For one, right? You're getting both these, and it's, in a way, better than the muslin because you can put muslin in the washing machine, but you use it with your bondweb, you can use it with everything like that, not just as a pressing cloth.
Anything that you want to use it with. I mean, I've got the other one I've got is in my pack, and I've got a little bit of it where I've singed, but it hasn't singed the fabric. So it's singed the pressing mat. So you can have your iron on a much, you know what the prim irons are like, particularly if you're using a wool pressing mat underneath. It's bouncing the heat back.
Definitely.
So basically, it's just going to protect your iron, it's going to protect your iron surface, it's going to protect your fabric. It's a
perfect. Two you get for £5. Now, before we go on to the sewing machine, I need to just remind you about these two lovely, it's a bundle of 2 vintage fabrics, 2 bias bindings, and your instructions of how to make a little makeup bag. You've got the bias binding to finish it all off. All you need really is a magnetic snap or a prim snap fastener and a bit of wadding, little bit of wadding. Now, from this, we think you can make 3 bags if you line it in its own fabric. But I'm thinking, get some just plain cream or pink or one of the colours, line it with your own fabric. You can make 6 of those out of this. That makes them £2 each, £2 something each. How brilliant is that? Just a reminder of that, £12.99 for fabric. This is 100% cotton, vintage cotton. These are your bias bindings in your blue and your pink, and you get the instructions as well. £12.99. Right, so let's talk about, because we've been trying to talk about sewing machines all day today, but it's been on and off, on and off, on and off.
Thwarted, we were thwarted.
So what would you like to, which machine should we do? Sewing machine or sewing machine first, please?
Okay, so the Brother FS 250 sewing machine is here.
Yeah, you're all right. Is your back getting worse?
It's better than it was.
Oh, okay.
I'm not looking forward to the drive home.
Oh, no.
But never mind. Just keep taking the tablets, and then when I get home, I'll have a bit of gin.
Yes, a big one. You need one of those back in the day, or you will remember because you're as old as I am.
Yes.
Those wooden, remember the car seat covers we had that were made of wooden balls?
Well, I have a foam, it looks like a toilet seat, if anybody
nice, lovely.
But it's great, because I've had a spinal fusion. I've got no coccyx either.
Have you not?
No. So I have to protect it. I was reaching for threads, and I twanged it, and then 24 hours later, crippled.
Isn't it weird that you can do not lifting heavy things, you can do it, but quick message. I'm loving all the retro looks this morning. My bridesmaid dresses were trimmed with daisies like those in 1973. Pam from Stormy Louth, where I used to live. Now, it's really funny because while we were doing it, I was about to say to you that when I used to work for Jane Cowood, we made one of the designers at LWT, we made her wedding dress and we sewed daisies on her veil.
Right.
Just like that.
Right.
It just the moment went, so I didn't say. But I agree with you. They look beautiful. You could do a cascade of them down the back of the kind of, either on the dress, on the overlay of the dress, or down the veil. Look beautiful.
Gorgeous, aren't they?
Yes.
Really
right.
nice.
So, sewing machine.
So the FS250, a really lovely sewing machine. Price-wise, it's superb. It's £399.
Yeah.
You get 250 stitches.
Yeah.
You get lots of different feet. It's so easy to thread up if you can count up to 9. In fact, we will do it. I will just grab...
have we got a price commerce coming up later for this one, please? Look at the 3-way split pay as well. So you only pay £133 and can be paid for by Christmas if you're thinking about it as a Christmas gift. The other thing I also, when I first met this sewing machine, I said, oh, this is very good as a beginner sewing machine. But Tracy Dennis, it's her go-to sewing machine, isn't it?
Well, the other day, I was literally, I think I said it earlier, I had the 2700 on, I was embroidering, and I've actually made all the samples for the show, sewn them on the 250.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. It's when Rebecca Harrison's in, this is her... We say to the designers every morning, which machine do you want? And most of them go, oh, I want the big one, this one, this one. She always goes for that one.
I mean, when you've got a machine, if somebody came to me and said, what do you want to buy a machine? I want a needle threader.
Yeah. Just watching the camera above you, that's all.
I'll catch it.
Yeah.
Needle threader, I want a needle up and down.
Yeah.
I want to be able to change the position of my needle.
Yeah.
I also
that's very important.
Really important. And I also want to be able to increase and decrease the stitch length.
Yes.
The fact that this has then got all of the decorative stitches on, as many buttonholes as you can think of. And people say, well, why do I need more than one?
Yeah.
And that's because of the design of the buttonhole. One of the things I would say to you when you get your machine home is choose a size of a buttonhole and stitch out the different designs, and you'll see the difference.
Yeah.
So you've got your buttonholes, you've got all your dressmaking, you've got all of your patchworking. If you do any home deck, it's perfect. It's got a hard case. It's also got an extension table, which I am going to ask, could you please pass me that extension table over there? That comes with the machine. So the extension table immediately increases your sewing area. And all you do for this, and this is normally an optional accessory.
Oh, yes.
So you just take the accessory box off. Before we take the accessory box off, you can see this is where you can keep your feet.
Yeah.
They're in a little carrier. The J1 is missing because that's what will come with your sewing machine.
Oh, so it's on the machine,
And they're actually lettered. But if you were to tip this upside
down,
it doesn't come out. And
is it magnetised then?
They're fitted in, they're sort of locked in.
How brilliant.
So
Didn't know that. Yeah,
great.
that's brilliant.
And you've got room to put the extra feet.
Because you do get a whole envelope full of extra feet, don't you?
You get a lot of extra feet. I'm not sure if they're all going to be in here, but you get an adjustable zipper foot. Now, an adjustable zipper foot, if you were to buy this on its own, will be around about the £15 mark.
Okay.
It means that you can do all sorts of different size zips, but it's brilliant for piping as well. You're able to sew buttons on. You have got your binding foot as well.
Yeah, because they call it like a dressmaking kit, don't they? But it's used for all sorts of things.
I hate things, when they shoehorn them into that's dressmaking and that's quilting. It really doesn't sit well with me.
Yes,
But you get lots and lots of different feet with this one, this particular machine. So you've got those. So other than your walking foot and your free motion quilting foot,
which we've got today on sale anyway. So before we go any further, £399, I've already said that. Three-way split by £133, so it'll be paid for by Christmas. Just have a look how much you can pay for this elsewhere. On Brother's very own website, £799, exactly the same sewing machine, £799. And it comes with the extension tape as well, and all those extra feet. And so you get the ones that come in the gubbins box, but you also get that little envelope with, and it's not a paper envelope, it's a fabric envelope. You can keep them in there if you wanted to. Seven extra feet in there, isn't it?
Yeah.
Right.
So for threading up, it's extremely easy, as I say, as long as you can count up to 9.
Yeah.
So you just, and the other thing is, you don't have to go looking.
Why don't you get varifocals?
Oh, because the makers. Is that what you got?
Yeah, no. I bought varifocals a few years ago and kept falling over, and they were a waste of money.
Right.
Then I went back last year to get these, and they said, you need varifocals. I'm not having them keep falling over. And they said, just try these. They're brilliant.
Because they don't look like varifocals.
No, it's blended every which way. So I have to do that, obviously, to see the different things.
Yeah.
But I don't fall downstairs.
You don't do what I have to do.
No.
Leaving things around.
Yeah, exactly. Right, so
once you've threaded it, you're following things on the machine 1 to 9.
Yeah.
Let's get it down to the needle threader. You pop it onto this part of the machine here. Now, I tend to lower the presser foot just to stop the thread escaping. You first of all, the needle has to be in the highest position. So the easiest way to do that is to press the needle down and the needle up, and that will do it. But also, on the hand wheel, there's a little ridge, and as long as that's at 12 o'clock...
I'm just going to move that.
You want to move that one.
Out of the way, there you go.
So the hand wheel is right on this top corner. You're probably not going to see it, but that's at 12 o'clock. It's in the centre of the case of the machine, and it's in the highest position. You then bring this needle threader down.
Yeah.
And we just bring it down here. Got that little hooked under there. And as it comes down, it comes forward, and there's a tiny little hook on the needle threader that pops through the eye of the needle, grabs that thread, and pulls it back so you've got a loop.
Oh, brilliant.
Then raise the presser foot and you can bring it through. Now, the reason that you need to raise the presser foot is because once you lower the presser foot, your tension discs close and you don't want to damage them. To pop in the bottom bobbin, again, it's in the manual, but you've got pictures right beside it. So even if you think, oh, I've got it that way, no, it's that way.
Yeah.
It's got a little tick. And it's pictures, it's not words. Pop it in.
Oh, it just drops in.
Take it for a walk around the little grey path.
Yeah.
There's a little blade there to cut off. There's a little lug on the cover. Pop it in, and you don't have to bring the threads up.
Okay, like in the older days, that's always bring them.
Well, and also the lower end machines, a 16-stitch machine, quite often you have to bring it up. So that's it threaded. On the front of the machine, you've got a speed control. So
Yeah, we can see that.
If you're just wanting to play around, you might be doing some applique, you might be doing some more intricate work. You've got the speed control there. You have a start and stop button on the front of the machine.
Yeah.
And you also have a foot control which goes into the back of the machine as an alternative. You can't use the both. You have a securing or reverse stitch. So depending on what stitch you're in, it'll either secure or reverse. And we've talked about the needle up and down. Here, on the screen, this is telling you what the stitch is. So as you turn the machine on, it always defaults to 0. The needle is to the furthest left. It's advising you which foot to use, which is the J foot. And I say advise because you may want to put a walking foot on. It doesn't accept that. This is your stitch length and this is your stitch width. Now, can you see with the stitch length, you've got a circle going around it.
Right.
There. If I knock it off what I call the factory setting, the circle disappears.
Okay.
So if you think, oh, I need to bring it back, then you can just bring it back to the factory setting.
Yeah, because sometimes when that's not on it, you'll go, oh, was it there? Or was it there? Did I press it once? Did I press it twice? Whereas this way, you know
You know where it is. The other alternative is turn it off, turn it on.
Okay.
So your stitch width, by moving that on a straight stitch, what that's going to do is move that needle across.
Yeah.
So if you're using that adjustable zipper foot as an example, and you want to stitch really close up to your zip, I can take it back.
Yeah.
You see how I'm moving that needle? You can get exactly
you can see it moving there.
where your stitching needs to be. So that is just brilliant. So you've got that. Now over here, again, you don't have to go and have a look at the manual. We have all of the stitches here on this
just
plate.
check on that, it's just coming into shot. There you go.
So this is stitch menu 1, which we're on at the moment, and that has stitches from 0 all the way up to 99. So you've got blanket stitch in there.
Right.
You've got buttonhole stitches in there. You've got some decorative stitches. Then if we flip this up here, you've got decorative stitches number 2, which are satin stitches.
Right.
And then you've got number 3, which are stitches that you can mirror image.
Oh, right, okay.
Which means that you can create yet even more designs. Not finished there, we're going to have to come back up to the top of the machine. Yeah. If you get stuck, the customer helpline is already labelled on the top there. And when we open this little lid here, you have 3 styles of font in uppercase. So you've got a bold, you've got the italic, and you've got like the American football.
Yeah.
You can do font and you can do numbers on there as well.
How brilliant.
So you could be making your quilt labels just with this machine.
Fantastic.
You could be, in the earlier show when we did the napkins, if you don't have an embroidery machine, you could still do a name on there, but remember that's only going to be up to 7 mil.
Yes.
Because that's the size of the stitches on the machine.
So brilliant, but really it's a machine that you can buy as an entry-level machine because it's simple, but then a really, really experienced sewer like Rebecca or Tracy rely on them. And you
and I use it.
Rely on them all the time as your go-to machine as well. So it's an entry-level price, and to get it going, like on the first day, you only have to learn to thread it, do a straight stitch and you're off. But then it'll grow, you'll grow with it sort of thing when you use all the other stitches.
And so if you, for example, wanted to go into the embroidery machine, the M330, the threading up system is exactly the same. The needle thread is a little bit more sophisticated.
Yeah.
If you go to the 2700, the stitches that are on this machine are on the 2700. So Brother allows you to grow with the family and you're not having to relearn.
Yes, exactly.
And the feet are compatible as well.
Oh, fantastic.
Which is also important.
Yeah, totally.
I had a particular brand when I first started sewing, and I changed machines and all the feet I'd bought didn't fit on the new machine. I was so annoyed. So that will all grow with you. But yes, it's also got a hard case.
Right.
And what you need to remember is that it has a 3-year warranty.
Right.
Now, most machines have a 2-year warranty. So this is the confidence that Brother have with the machine. And the only thing I do stress is the needle threader is not included in that warranty.
No, because we say it's a manufacturer's warranty, don't we? So if you break something or drop it, that's not included. But if something physically goes wrong in here, then that's what warranty is all about. Loads you got it in baskets. Need to remind you, it's only £399. And look at the split pay. And if you take the split pay, there's no interest charge whatsoever. So no matter what happens out there in the real world, you will only ever pay that amount of money. And if you are buying for somebody as a Christmas present, it'll be paid for by Christmas, because we're the 20th of October today, October, November, December, week of Christmas, it'll be paid for. How brilliant is that? Then you can buy them some threads to go with it.
And I've got support as well on my YouTube, opening the box.
Oh,
I've literally done one for Swan Street opening the box and getting this out, and I've gone through every
And what's
element.
your YouTube then? Where's
Sixpenny Memories.
Sixpenny
Sixpenny Memories. Facebook, Sixpenny Memories, and YouTube, Sixpenny Memories.
Okay. If we put in Kim Suleman, will we find Sixpenny Memories
Probably,
as well?
yeah, it'll probably link it up, yes.
Yeah.
Oh, I don't know, I'm not that technical.
Okay, brilliant. Neither am I. So £399. Remember, on the Brother website, it's £799. Exactly the same machine. Exactly the same machine. You could always buy two for that price of their one, couldn't you? Anyway, so that's the machine. There's lots in baskets, by the way, so please check out. Please check out if you want it. Message on our bottom. I have the Brother FS from Sewing Street. It's brilliant. Still learning about it, but I've made a small quilt. It's straightforward and easy to use from Annette in Gwent. Thank you, Annette.
It is very easy to use. And, you know, it's got a little carrying handle on the back. It's very light.
Yes.
However, regardless of what you're sewing, obviously you might need to change the needle.
Yeah.
But it doesn't move. Look, I am pushing on this machine because it's got suctions underneath, so it isn't going anywhere.
Oh, wow.
So when you're sewing, it's not going to be bouncing.
Yeah, the
across
desk's more
table.
likely to go than your machine.
The desk will go before.
Actually, this isn't one of ours. This is one that was already here. So if you're on those two desks, we'd have gone flying on that one. Yeah.
So that's another thing, because there's nothing more frustrating than having to hold on to the machine as it's
Of course,
sewing.
yeah.
As I say, there's nothing bad. Tracy and I both use this machine at home.
Yes.
And to be fair, I don't think you're ever going to use all of the stitches.
No.
There's 250 on there. I think I'm going to be struggling.
Lots of you put it in baskets. Well done. Make sure you check it out, though, because, I mean, it's one of our regular stock, but we don't know, I don't know how many we've got, but do you know what I mean? It's kind of like we have to keep replenishing it because it's such a popular machine. So what I don't want you to do is think, oh, I'll come back in and get it later. I can't guarantee it'll be there later. Right. Earlier, you said if we bought that foot in the envelope, it'd be £15, and then you said all the feet come with it, but a walking foot doesn't come with it.
No.
When would you use a walking foot?
So I use a walking foot if I'm using any thickness. So if I'm doing anything with quilting,
right?
So any wadding, or if I've got slippy fabrics,
like a viscose, or
like a viscose fabric, then I will pop on the walking foot.
Mm-hmm.
Now the walking foot is, you know, if you were saying, if somebody said to me, what are the 2 feet that I need?
Yeah.
I would say, well, I would always say if I had to buy just one more foot, it would be the walking foot above everything else.
Definitely, yeah.
Quite simply because it will do so many jobs, and it evenly feeds the fabric from the top and the bottom.
Yeah, so if we just explain that to you in simple terms, right? So you know your sewing machine has got the feed dogs, and it feeds your fabric through that you're sewing like that. What a walking foot does is it's on top and it feeds it through at the same time like that, which is why if you've got slippy fabrics, why if you've got a quilt sandwich, it's not the bottom going, the top one's going, oh, wait for me. It takes it through at the same time, so you get a much more even
It goes
stitch.
along like
Yes,
that. Like it looks like a lobster. I always think it looks like a bit of a lobster, and the only thing you have to do when you're putting the walking foot on is you just take the ankle off. So it's just take the screw off. But the joy with the Brother machine is that you don't take the screw right out. You can hook it straight on.
Oh.
Because other machines, you have to take the screw right out, and then it's like the golden shot, trying to get the screw
yeah,
in.
because it's a funny angle.
Yeah.
And,
So
and I get a screwdriver in my kit as well,
Yeah,
don't
you
I?
do. So-
yeah. Might not be in there.
This is what...
Are they? Oh, no.
No.
That's a hole punch, the orange one
Yeah,
that you get.
yeah. That's if you're doing an eyelet stitch, or yeah, exactly. It'll just punch through the hole. No, there's nothing in there, and I haven't got mine on me.
Yeah, don't worry. I need to do
yes.
a hole in my belt, so I might borrow that.
So
later.
yes, so the walking foot is the 1 foot. So if you've got the machine,
Yeah.
and you're looking for somebody to buy you a Christmas present, pop that one.
Oh yeah, definitely. Don't think, oh, I don't do quilting. You can. A lot of people leave their walking foot on the whole time. They never take their walking foot off. £39.99. £39.99 for the walking foot, and I think that is a real. What's the word I'm looking for? It's a must-have, really. And it'll be one of those things. You go, oh, I don't need a walking foot. Then you put a walking foot on, and you suddenly think, oh, why didn't I get a walking foot?
It's a bit like people say, I don't need a needle threader. Once you've had one, you'll never want a machine without a needle threader. Once you've used a walking foot,
Definitely.
it just makes life so much easier.
Yeah.
It'll stop all those puckering and pleats.
And it stops you having to unpick things. Well, it doesn't stop you having to unpick things, but you know what I mean? It will be more even, that you don't, like you say, get the ruckle and then have to unpick it.
And your quality of stitching's better as well. I mean, because it's evenly feeding it through,
Yes,
so you won't get those tiny little stitches and then great big stitches.
Yeah.
So yes, so that is, you know, if I had to pop one thing in, that's what I would put.
Definitely. But if you had to put another thing in...
Well, the free motion quilting or darning foot is the ability to, because you can drop the feed dogs on this machine, it's literally a button on the back. So you're literally on the side of the machine here, can you see?
Yeah.
You just pop that like there, and that's dropped the feed dogs. If I take the foot off, then we'll be able to see it. There's no teeth there at all.
Yeah.
So there's nothing there. Now, when you pop those back up, right, I'll pop them back up, I get so many calls saying my feed dogs haven't come up.
Yeah.
They will come up on the first revolution. So you could just start sewing, or if you were really concerned, all you would do is just turn the hand wheel and then they come back up.
There they are.
So yes, so the free motion quilting allows you to basically draw with your machine. So Janet Clare will use a free motion quilting foot all of the time. If you're doing any darning, you'll use your free motion quilting foot. It's a great one to play with.
Also, a lot of people haven't heard of free motion or don't do it, and then people like Delphine does it an awful lot.
Yeah.
And we said, give it a go, give it a go. You're not paying £50, £40 for a new foot. You're paying $17.49 for this.
Which is a great price for it.
For a whole new skill base. You need that to do it, really. But once you've got that, and also when you first start, you'll be terrified of it. You'll think it's going, not the foot, you'll be terrified of doing the free motion. Once you get into it, even Ben, producer Ben, he had to go at it now, and he goes, I can do free motion, But he can, do a line like that. But once you get the hang of it, it's such a because if you're a traditional sewist like I am, it goes against everything you're ever taught. Because I was taught your sewing goes like this. That's all you do. Whereas this, you can go like this, backwards, forwards, sideways, and everything like that. It's a fantastic skill to learn.
I have done free motion on here.
Oh, yes.
On this one. So advice with regards to the FS250, or if you've got the 2700, set your speed to the medium and put your foot flat on the floor.
Right.
Or when you're first starting off, don't use the foot control. Because what happens when we start free motion quilting, we tend to, a bit like driving a car, you start off slowly and then you increase the speed. With free motion quilting, you want to have it even. So you're moving the fabric at the same time as you get that connection between the speed. You don't have to go fast.
Yeah.
But if you set it to the medium and don't use your foot control, it will control the machine. You'll get used to how quickly you move it. You can alter your speed control on this particular machine, and then you get your happy place. And then after that, you'll just get the comfort of doing it. But it just means that you can, if you ever look on the back of here,
Yeah.
you can see this is just
Meandering.
done very quick. Take it for a little walk.
Beautiful. £17.49. Right, lots of people have got the machine in their basket. Time to check out. Machine graphics coming in. Now, it's £399. It's on a 3-way split pay. Now, you don't have to do the split pay if you don't want to, but it's there to help you spread the cost between, because we all need that, don't we, at the moment. £399, 3-way split pay will drop down. There you go, £133. One today, one next month, and one in December. Now, the other thing is, if you've not bought anything else today, you'll be added $3.95 to your post and packaging for today. But if you've already bought something else in the last 4 hours, then it's 1 P&P for everything. No. If you take split pay, you don't have to. It's not like one of those Christmas clubs where you have to pay for it and then you get it on the last one. It will. If you pay the first payment of £133 today, it's Friday. Beginning of next week, it'll go out. Start of next week. They're in the warehouse ready because these come from us, so they're in our warehouse ready to go to you, aren't they?
Yeah, they're perfect.
Right.
Good little machine. So,
do I need to recap this now very quickly?
But if you have got this, or you're going to get this, and you wanted to do a little bit of embroidery, because remember this is 7mm,
Yeah.
then this is the perfect embroidery machine to get started.
Right, now what I'll do is I'll take this one away.
Yeah. You have to unplug it.
There you go, hold on. What's electric? Be careful. Right, there you go.
And then we'll bring this one in.
So this is 330E embroidery.
So this one has the Wi-Fi capability. Now, the studio, I did have it on.
Yeah.
And then the studio decided that the Wi-Fi.
Oh, we'll get hold of the technical people to sort that out.
So we need the art spiral. So you have got, I'll leave it here.
Which way round would you like it, Charlie? Can we have it pointing towards camera 2?
Camera 2.
Is that going to be all right for you?
Yeah. So I'm just going to pop it around there like that. When you get the machine out of the box, and again, if you go onto the YouTube channel, I have got this one coming out the box as well.
Okay.
So I'm holding your hand literally from when it comes in.
Can I also say, this is the one I took home. Just when it was new, I took this home, and I thought, I'll just have a quick go on it before I make my tea and everything, right? I literally did a butterfly, then I did another butterfly. In fact, It's in the box somewhere, I think. Then I did a great big J with flowers around it and everything like that. First of all, it's really, if I can go home, and I know I'm an experienced sewer, but I'm not experienced with embroidery machines or anything like that. I literally followed what it...
I've turned it off.
Oh, you've turned it off. Right, I've literally pressed what it said on here to press. I put my stabiliser in, I put my fabric in, and I was off. And I did it within minutes. And then I did the thing with YouTube. I was like, I had it on YouTube going, look at this, it's brilliant.
It's so easy. So when you get your machine, it'll look like this, all right? It has the foot already attached, so you don't have to do anything.
Yep.
And you literally just touch the screen, and it wakes itself up.
Yep.
Here you've got your different embroideries. This is the embroidery unit, which comes separate. And what you're going to do is slide the embroidery unit on.
Yeah.
When you slide the embroidery unit on, it will
there you go.
come. It'll just wake up and it's going,
Yeah.
you've put me on. Just press that screen again.
Yeah.
And then it'll say it's going to move this, and it's basically calibrating it. So we're just going to press the OK button there.
Yeah.
And it just has a little shuffle around, and that's it, ready to go. All right?
Yeah.
You get one hoop with this. But what I would also highly recommend is that you consider buying the additional hoop, which we've got on the show,
Yeah.
which just allows you not to do a bigger design, but it allows you to do more sewing in that one hoop. And
Yeah.
that's the top bottom of it. You have two little lugs on the side here, and you literally pop it under, and I've got this stretch denim, the darker one in this one.
Yeah.
And it literally goes into those lugs there, and it just clicks down. All right, so once we've done that, on the front here, you've got a series of different designs. I'm going to try and do this upside down. We're going to go, no, we're not. I've picked that. I don't want that. I'm just going to turn that around a second. That one there. So we're going to choose a letter, and we're going to have, let's have a look. What should we have? Should we have a J? Is that the J? JK? Yeah, we'll do a J. All right, so I've selected the J there, and what the next thing it'll do is it'll say, will you set it? So we'll just set it there. I am doing this upside down. I don't normally do it upside down. You will not do it upside down. I've popped the embroidery hoop on. I've got my thread in. Now you will need to pop interfacing onto the back of your fabrics. Do not try, unless you are using wadding. If you are, I quilt with this. I quilt with these machines.
Wow.
I use the borders.
Yeah.
And I literally just do the straight borders, and I just keep re-hooping. So if you've got your back and your wadding and your fabric in, you don't need to put stitch and tail.
Okay, lovely.
So you pop that into there. It's now ready. I'm sure it's ready here. Yeah, ready to go. So we'll go edit end, because I'm not going to do anything with it. And then we're just going to press embroidery.
Green light's gone on.
Green light. Now, I've lowered the presser foot. Now, if I had the presser foot up, it would be red light.
Won't let you do anything.
Lower, yeah, exactly. It's foolproof. And then all we're going to do is press the,
It's on this side.
I've pressed the green light. It's there.
Yeah, other side. Because everything we've got here is back to front.
And I'm away stitching.
Right, now Hannah's just said, well, she says it quite fiercely down my ear. John, you're not very technical, and if you can do this, anybody can do this. And she's true. It's true. No, you were saying it in a horrible way, but it's fine. No. Okay, she doesn't give me things with Harry Potter on because I've never watched or read a Harry Potter. That's why. That's not technical. At £599, three-way split pay. Now, have you got a price comparison for this one then, please?
So whilst you're embroidering
Yep.
on your FS250, you can be sewing. So if this was the pocket for a bag, for example, you could construct the bag, and then this is all.
Yeah, yes, exactly. But this machine is just for embroidery, and it does it beautifully. And don't be thinking, oh, it's only got a 4-inch hoop, because you can still get big. Well, you're going to see this in a minute. Your monograms and everything like that will be really, really big. We have got a price comparison with John Lewis's, never knowingly undersold. Same machine, £899. They used to have it for more than that, but it's £899. That's in John Lewis's right now. If you want to buy that from John Lewis's for £899, please do. Do they have split pay? Don't think so. Oh, have they? Oh, yeah, look, interest-free, £74.91 a month, over 12 months. If that's the right thing for you, then that's fine. You are paying a lot more. £300 more just for the machine. Now, like you mentioned earlier, we have got the bigger hoop on the show as well today. Doesn't make the embroidery any bigger, but it means you've got a bigger space to do embroidery within. So Kim and John, I've got a few brother sewing machines. One tip for poorly hands. Brother, do a stubby, chunky, small screwdriver which has 2 positions, and in the other end, a thingy to tighten the screw on the embroidery hoops. Oh, thank you, Joanne. I think that's what you get in the kit. Debbie says, why can't I leave my walking foot on all the time? You can, except there are some stitches where you can't use your walking foot.
If your stitches are, say you do a little flower or a star or heirloom stitch where the needle's going that way, the walking foot can't go up. The walking foot needs to come really forward. So any decorative stitch that's shooting off,
sideways,
it won't work with your walking foot.
But going straight backwards and forwards, you're perfectly. So zigzags and everything like that, you're fine.
Now, this is stopped because I never like things to go seamlessly, I'll be honest with you, because this could happen at home.
Okay, what's happened?
So what's basically saying is, it's saying check the upper thread. It's come up as words, check the upper thread. So it's not threaded correctly. It's obviously jumped out, or I've threaded it incorrectly at some stage. And it's come up as words to check the upper thread.
Right.
I just say, okay, and then I am going to rethread it now.
Oh, okay.
And then carry on. So if you're sitting at home and something happens, it's nothing's gone wrong. It's going to tell you.
That's just brilliant, because then it won't let it, because otherwise it would just carry on doing something wrong.
Yeah,
you could have damaged your machine, you could have ruined your embroidery. Also, sometimes you're not just doing it on a piece of denim that you've got another piece in the cupboard. You might be doing it on a piece of fabric, like a napkin that your nan had or something like that. And
we'll go one better. It's broken the needle.
Oh.
So whatever's happened is it's snapped the needle. Now that could be because it's not a new needle in the machine.
It won't be.
I need to find, if I find me a little bag of tools.
Oh.
It's all right, I'll pick those up in a minute.
Oh, no, it's all
No,
the
no,
pin.
it's all right. It's
you
all
carry
right.
on, you carry on. I'll do this. Don't step back.
Put them on the floor. See if I can find a screwdriver. Yes. So in my set, I've got a screwdriver. So to replace the needle, and this is on the FS250 or just get this.
There you go.
Fine. We'll just take that off there.
Yeah.
Because I want to make sure where that other part of the needle's gone, which is in my embroidery here.
Right.
So I've found the 2 bits of the needle, so I'm happy.
Yeah.
Okay. Now I can actually switch this machine off, and if I switch the machine off, it'll still resume the...
Oh, wow, that's good,
as well.
Because if this did happen, you had to switch it off and then it didn't remember where you were or anything.
Well, you may have a power cut.
Yeah.
You may have an animal's come along and tripped over the...
What, a cow or something?
Yeah, tripped over.
Armadillo, maybe?
Yeah, you could have anything. Right, what we'll do is we'll find a needle. So to insert the needle, you'll get a pack of needles as well. You need an embroidery needle, ideally, and the embroidery needles come in 2 sizes, which are a 75 and a 90.
Right.
I would recommend that in the main net you'll use 90, but if you're using something that's really fine, then use your 75.
Okay.
You have a flat part of the needle goes to the back of the machine.
So it's like a normal sewing machine.
And shove it
But these come, the spare needles come with the machine anyway at the beginning, don't
Yes,
they? Glasses.
Glasses on, glasses off. Yes, and you get a couple of screwdrivers.
Yeah.
You also, with the embroidery machine, you get a pair of embroidery scissors, which probably aren't here as well. Get it, Kim, she says.
There are so many of these in baskets. Please make sure you check out. Again, 3. This will be paid for. Is it 3-way this way? Yeah, it is. It is 3-way. Yeah, be paid for by Christmas.
That one isn't going in. Let's have another look.
Could be your glasses.
Could be. So it's the flat of the needle goes to the back of the machine. And the other thing to do is when you have changed a needle, if your needle threader doesn't work, don't keep trying it.
Oh, no.
Just go back. That's better needle.
But
Go back and check.
sometimes we don't push the needle in far enough, do we?
There's a little ball bearing at the very top of the thing. I can't see the hole, Jen.
Oh, no.
I don't know if I've unscrewed it enough. That's it, we're getting in there slowly but surely. Right, get it right the way, shove it right the way to the top, tighten it by hand, and then just use your screwdriver and just give it a 1/4 turn.
Lovely.
It's now ready to thread. So we're back there, we're back in the room. We're going to pop that on. Now when I'm going to turn this around, I'm actually going to show you, because if I was to start stitching now, I may have a little gap in my stitching.
Right.
Well, I'll clear that in a minute. I don't want that to happen.
No, definitely not.
So, if we come around, if I got to number 2, and I'm going to go and stand on the side, John.
Okay.
Easier for me
Just
to
what you
get
don't
to.
trip on anything.
It's like,
oh.
God, if I'd lost like a couple of stone, it would help.
Oh, it doesn't help. There's a great big camera in the way.
Right.
Right.
So on here, on the front of your machine,
Yeah.
can you see? Oops, cancel. Okay, cancel that. There's a plus and a minus, so press that. And what we can do is we can go back either 10 stitches, 1 stitch, 100 stitches. We'll just take it back 10 stitches. And I'm going to have to take it back a bit further because it actually went a little bit further. And I can see now I've lined up and I'm happy. Lower the presser foot and I'm going to start again. And I have to confess that sounds better.
Yeah, I was going to say, when it started, you looked to me as if it doesn't sound quite right.
Yeah, it was a bit clunky. So I think, sewing machine needles, you need to be changing your needles about every 5 to 6 hours of sewing time. And if you do that, you're going to have a lovely stitch out, which is what we want.
Oh, John, let us know. The stubby little screwdriver isn't the one you get in the kit. It's one you can get separately from Brother.
The what, sorry? You get a black screwdriver with the embroidery machine.
Oh, yeah.
And that'll tighten up your hoops. You get this screwdriver with your FS250. It looks like a key.
Yeah.
As I say, this is mine. I always tend to bring an extra bag.
That end, Hannah, you don't screw it. There you go.
Yeah, and that's the embroidery scissors that you get with your embroidery machine.
Levi. So this is the one you get with the screwdriver, with the sewing machine.
Yes.
And then you get another one to go, and the scissors, and then you get, I like that they put a little thing on the end.
That's the embroidery machine. Yeah. So it's stitched away there, lovely. Sorry, we got a little bit diverted. When it started, it was a bit clunky.
Yeah.
So if your machine does start, it sounds clunky, it's probably because the needle needs changing.
Yeah.
And these machines, in fairness...
if you think about that, with Moose Studio, they get carried here, there and everywhere.
Yeah.
Everyone, different designers or different presenters have it on the show all the time.
That's right.
Could have got knocked, it could have come loose or anything, couldn't it?
Well, I would always recommend, if you're transporting your machine, whether it be an embroidery or a sewing machine, then Wreath thread, top and bottom, every time.
Oh, yeah, definitely.
So that is it finished. So it's now finished there. We just press the lug there, lower and raise this up because I'm upside down. Press that, lift that out. And
it's the J without the flowers. The next one, the J after it, has got like a few little flowers on it and things. Gorgeous.
But see how quickly we've done that, and that was including changing the needle.
Yes, exactly.
So that's on your denim.
Yeah.
So if you didn't want to make a draft excluder, or if you wanted to personalise your draft excluder, which is exactly what I did with the one that has home written on, your world's your oyster when you've got an embroidery machine.
Right, brilliant. $5.99. If you go to John Lewis's and buy this today, if you want to, have a look. How much was it? $8.99? $8.99 in John Lewis's today. Same machine, exactly the same machine, $8.99. Lots you got in your basket. It's $199.66, three-way split pay. Right, very quickly before Kim goes, we've got 2 bundles of denim for you. Which one first, Han? Blue first, that's this one. Now, it's a metre. I'm saying it's a bundle. You're buying it by the metre, but you get a pattern as well for a draft excluder and some inspiration for other things, right? But you don't just have to have a metre. If you're thinking that'd be ideal, I want to make a long skirt out of it or something like that, you can buy it in increments of a metre. It's cut off the roll for you. You only get 1 pattern per order, but you could have 3 metres that if you wanted for a big kind of tiered skirt or something like that. $14.99 for your metre of fabric there. But it's cut off the bolt for you, and we also have it in the indigo. Indigo's more popular.
That's what we've just used with the embroidery as well, isn't it?
Yeah. $14.99 again, exact same thing. Okay, and all the wreaths, we haven't got time to go to them now, but all the wreaths are all single figures. Every single one. They're called wreaths, but not. You get a metre of fabric, the ring, and you get instructions on how to make 3 different wreaths. But you don't have to make it. If you don't want a wreath, you can make anything with the fabric. It's just an inspiration for you. Go to the website, because we're all about to go. In fact, everything's about to go, so be careful with that. When are you next, then?
30th of November on Swan Street.
30th of November on Swan Street. Of course you're on Swan Street. Just because she goes over to the sister channels. All right, brilliant. Thank you very much indeed.
Thank you, darling.
You take care going home with that bad back. Don't go anywhere, because I'm coming up in 4 minutes with panels.
Hello, I'm Catherine Wright from Leicestershire Craft Centre based in Market Harborough. I'm delighted to be part of the Sewing Street family. I've been sewing since the age of 7 when my mum taught me to sew. I particularly enjoy dressmaking, and all through my childhood I made my own clothes, including dancing costumes and my prom dresses. But I also enjoy patchwork and bag making and hand stitching and embroidery and really anything textile based. The thing I particularly love about fabric and textiles and stitching is that there is always something new to try. There's always a new technique or a new skill to learn, and I really enjoy doing that. My top tip for new sewers is to be friends with your iron. Your sewing always looks better when it's been pressed, and it's not like ironing your own clothes. It's much better than that. And also to build your skills up step by step. Don't launch in with the wedding dress first off. You know, start with a simple dress and build your skills up, and then you'll see good results right from the start and feel enthusiastic and carry on sewing. So really, just have a go, have fun. It's all about having fun and enjoying it. So happy sewing.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters, and be a part of the ever-growing sewing community. See you there!
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your app store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33.
If you're a Sewing Street customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay one P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day. Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
Here at Sewing Street, we're always looking at ways to make your shopping experience better. That's why on certain items, we have split pay. So with the split pay, depending on the price of the item, you can split the cost twice, 3 times, or 4 times. So that means you pay once, then you pay monthly until it's finished. And you know what? We do not charge any interest whatsoever. Isn't that fantastic? Split pay, you say? Well, yes, please. I'm off to buy myself something fabulous.
If you're a Sewing Street customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay one P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
You know, you learn something every day. I went to art school and everything, and there's a name on here I didn't even know, and I've just found out some very interesting information. Anyway, shall we start? Panels this hour. Which one shall I start with? They're all National Gallery. I can do Monet. And I can do Iris now. Now, am I going to open this? Because it seems a shame because it's so beautifully packaged. Look. Have you got a picture of it? Oh, look. Right, OK, my screen's just come up, right? It's a picture, a frozen picture of me and Kim. Neither of us the most flattering picture in the world. Oh, look, that's gorgeous, isn't it? Don't know why I'm saying that. I knew exactly what it looked like. $12.99. Now, how big? It's 90 centimetres. Oh, do you know, I'm going to open one so we can see the size. Right. These are so beautifully packaged, these. Oh, no, that one won't go back in there, Leaf. I'll have to come home. Right. So, God, they're huge. How much is it? $12.99. Look. Oh my goodness, this is gorgeous. The quality of this fabric is just amazing. Hang on, let me just put that like this. 100% cotton, 90 by 112. Look at that. Yeah, now it'd be a lovely gift, because let me show you one of the others. It comes beautifully packaged, look. Oh! After all that, the picture was on the back. Never mind. These are, how beautiful is that? Lovely as a present. What would you make out of it? The quality of this cotton is divine. What, you'd cut it up? Oh, she'd cut it up. I love it. I wouldn't cut it up, I'm afraid. Well, I have to say, I'd either not cut it up, or rather than doing cushion fronts, I'd cut it up and make half square triangles out of it. Because imagine you'd see all the brush strokes going in all different directions, wouldn't you? Oh, and it's only $12.99. It's enormous. Oh, that's lovely. Let's have a look. Oh, Make and Believe Fabrics it is. Oh, do you know why it feels like this? It's organic. It's organic. Was that in the graphics? Did it say? No. $12.99 organic, and it must be digitally printed, mustn't it? So, organic cotton, Claude Monet, National Gallery. So you're paying extra for all of those, really, aren't you? He was 1840 to 1926, 86 he was. That's good, isn't it? Anyway, well, no, in those days, it was a very long life, wasn't it? Must have been all the alcohol and the cigars. I forgot the wrong artist. I might have. Anyway, I love that. Of course it is. Quarter of the stock's gone already. I've got the Monet. Right, got this one here. Is that called Bathers, that one? A Bathers at La Grenouillère. Yeah. Oh, yeah, there they are. There's the Bathers. I was going to say there's the ladies in their walking dresses. What I love about these as well is there like a fashion statement of the time. That would be like a photograph of today from Vogue, because you can see the colours they're wearing. You can see the silhouettes of their outfits and everything like that. Beautiful. Look, you can machine wash it as well. 100% organic cotton. Beautiful. Look at the brush strokes. Look at those fantastic brush strokes there. How clever is that? That you know exactly what it is. It's people in the water, look, but just from these like... Oh, hang on, message. Attic window look lovely, says Angela. It's come up on my telly, but I'm here, but it's not come up on there. Oh, is it meant to come up there then? Where's it meant to come up then? Oh, last time it came up on the top page. Oh, Munch, it's not. Anyway, maybe you have to get... I don't know. I love that. Love that. Monet, a fabric. Have we got any Renoir? Oh, no. Because apparently I was Renoir in a past life, somebody told me. Yeah, apparently so. With very sad eyes. Yes, now, will I say it Morisot? Morisot? No, I'm not asking you, Hannah. I'm asking out there to the universe. This artist is a lady. Part of the Impressionist movement, look. Bertha Morisset, 1841 to 1895. Oh, not quite so long. But look at that. First of all, beautiful painting. But also, how difficult for a lady to be in that career sort of thing. Most of her paintings were domestic scenes or children, ladies and flowers, depicting what was around in her life. Lovely. Again, look, a fashion statement. Oh, I wonder why they're on a boat. Where are they going? A summer's day. Oh, it's beautiful. Just, I love watching, because there's a new series at the moment of Portrait Artist of the Year. And I always disagree with the judges, always. But this week they had the three celebrities sit down and they're able to choose their painting, aren't they, that they like. And each of them picked the wrong one, I thought, in my opinion. Right, yeah, let's just go there. Beautiful. $12.99. And then the last one, the Cézanne. Post-Impressionist, 1839 to 1906. Avenue at Chantilly. Oh, we like their lace, don't we? And their cream. Beautiful. 35 inches by 44. That's 90 by 112. Organic cotton. Organic cotton, remember. Now, avenue. Yeah, because an avenue means it's lined with trees, doesn't it? I just love the colours. Beautiful. Not quite so. All the other paintings have been well-known paintings, haven't they? I didn't know that was a lady, though. But this, not so well-known, I'd say, but beautiful again. The colours in there. Do you know what? All of them, I'm just going to put all four of them in. All four of them would work beautifully together because the colour palette and things like that, wouldn't they? So if you made if you stretched them over 4 canvases or something like that, it could be 4 beautiful paintings in one room. Message on my bottom. No, it is on my bottom. I can't cut mine up. I've been collecting these, such quality. I wondered whether to sew them together. Maggie in Bristol. Maggie, I was just saying they'd look beautiful together, wouldn't they? I don't know. These are the kind of things, if I had these would be. Oh, yes. Okay, we'll try again in a minute, but it comes up on my screen now. Maggie in Bristol. Your messages come on the big telly. Yeah. $12.99. I don't know. I don't know what I do with them. I have no idea. $12.99. Well, at least it's only coming up there if you touch screen it, or does it come up there if you touch screen it as well? Oh, okay, okay. No, all right then. Right, moving on. Right, how many minutes have I got left? 44 minutes. Yeah, 44 minutes I've got left. Less than that now. Oh, okay, you don't want me to find. Okay, so now it will be a mélange, right? GEUU 16. 5-inch squares, it looks like. Oh. Portia the Piglet, yeah. Beautiful. So it was originally designed for Portia the Pig, but look, 5-inch squares. How beautiful. They all go together beautifully. Real mélange. Linda, I hope they will do the scream from Edmund Munch from Linda. Beautiful. And yet Munch was out here, you're doing it with a keyboard, wasn't he? That's beautiful. Look at those gorgeous colours. I'm going to have to go quite fast. Yes, right, okay. So now I'm going on to, as I say, it's going to be a melange because these have just been put on my table in any order. KVUU 83. Oh, look, this is a Debbie Moore one, isn't it? This is beautiful. Look, you get 4 squares. Have a holly jolly Christmas with your robin, eating the berries. Now, are they meant to eat holly berries? Don't know. Okay. Hannah had fake berries on her wreath on the front door. The squirrels removed them. Let's hope they didn't eat them. But what we love about this is it's not just a brick wall with some holly. Look inside the house. You can see the warmth and the garland inside the house and everything. Beautiful. £14.99. Debbie Moore, original, that one. I haven't got to tell you about gonks and gnomes or whatever because they haven't got hats on. DFUU71. Oh, another Christmas. Another robin. Oh, there's quite a bit of Christmas in here, apparently. Oh, look. Oh, now these are robins with hats on in different circumstances. Very popular on pre-order, this one. Sandra, I think your reception shouldn't be bad, but when we go to HD, it'll sort itself out, I promise. Yeah, just received my green fabric that I asked you to see. How quick was that? Oh, blimey, that was quick. That was the last day I was in, wasn't it? Crikey. Susan's just going to frame those. John Fab Show, I've taken delivery of my Gemini that was on the birthday show for crafters. I had the special box and the machine offer, lots of goodies. Loving the panels. Thank you, Janet. Now, you could make cushions out of these, but what I would do, I'd add a board. You could make cushions out of this size. I don't know where the tape measure lives in the new studio. Levi, you got the tape measure, please. I would say you could make little cushions out of them, but I would add a border, personally, just make them that little bit bigger. And then a flange, yeah, there's a lovely flange. Actually, if you got the green fabric from earlier, with the green poly cotton, the green fabric from earlier. Oh, there's lots of people coming and going. I don't know if I like this very much. This is that new studio, you see, because we share now, don't we? Well, no, we have to share with them. It's their studio. Craig's nodding. Craig, you haven't got a tape measure in your box, have you? I don't suppose you have, you know. I'd say that was about 12 inches. I'd say that was about 12 inches. So I would make it a little bit bigger. You know what I would do? I'd make a border, put a flange on, and then I'd put a frill around the edge, like a box-pleated frill around the edge as well. Brilliant. Moving on. What happened to my lovely tape measures, Levi? Poor Levi's not been here either, so thank you. He what? Oh, did he indeed? Oh, now I've not seen this one. Debbie Moore, Autumn Fairies. Modelled on Hannah, apparently, these. Yeah, that's what I heard. Autumn Fairies. Well, you would if you scraped your hair back and looked a bit quizzical. Beautiful. So you got the one on mushrooms, the one with blossoms. Blossoms. What are these? Conkers and acorns. Oh, she's on conkers and acorns as well. Oh, look, no, you see these two are in the same location. Photo shoot in the same location. They're different. £9.99. £9.99. Oh, Jimmy's looking very stressed. You all right, Jimmy? There's what? Have you had any yet? The pizza upstairs. Yeah? Oh, no, because you weren't invited, that's why. Mean. Do you know Jimmy, by the way? Because Jimmy's on the other channel. Have you ever met Jimmy? Come on in, Jimmy. Say hello to the ladies. So what's your job then, Jimmy?
Studio coordinator.
Studio coordinator. On for all of us then. So do you coordinate us as well now?
Who knows?
He's on Hobby Maker. Right, he's on Hobby Maker, but we'll find out. Thank you. This ends 23. Poinsettias. I've got what? Welcome to my world, Hannah. Poinsettia feature panel. Yes. Right, hang on, let's just... Oh, I was wrong. 13 inches these are. I'm presuming the same size as the robins. Beautiful, poinsettias there. May your heart be filled with the joys of the season. Yeah, whatever. Oh, dear. Right, MYUU58. This looks like squares. Oh, yeah, big squares. Oh, it's the male chicken one. Right, so it's rooster. That's the word I was looking for, rooster. So what you do is you get your Bonder web and you trace around those shapes there. Then you cut them out of the fabric. Look, see, so the little V's there is meant to be the mid blue. The black is dark brown. The white is white. That one on his legs there is pink. So you find the fabric and then you cut it out of the fabric there and then you stick it on there and create a lovely picture. 8th of September last year, not this year, last year. Big panel. Well, I was going to say it's a $19.99 panel if it's a day, but it's $10.99. Look at the size. Look at the size of it. It's almost as big as Charlie, that. Oh, as wide as Charlie, anyway. $10.99. That's what. Bulk up. You've been bulking up all summer. Oh, I don't know if I could cope with hibernation. Be a bit of a shock to the system when you wake up, wouldn't it? Right, CK, same as my pants. CKUU53. Fancy pants. There's another Debbie Moore. This one looks like a cushion cushion panel, sorry. There you go. Cushion panel, so robin for the front. Envelope back, and a spare piece. I wouldn't use that as my envelope back, I have to say. Definitely use that one. Or would I use that one and that one and save? Oh, I don't know now. I've got to make some big decisions in my life, I know. What's the matter? $14.99. Beautiful. Right. ELUU73. Oh. 5-inch squares. Debbie Moore, Autumn Fairies in purple. These are ones from Liverpool in purple. Charlie's been dreaming about this panel, apparently. Oh, I had such vivid dreams. No, this is new. Oh, yeah, you are. There you are. But different outfit, yeah, and different colour hair. I have to say, no offence to Debbie, but I like these. I like all these ones as well. Look, love that. Wish we sold that by the half metre. That's beautiful. Oh, there it is again. Oh, and that's a nice one up there, isn't it? Look, beautiful. That's Lou, that is our graphic designer. Beautiful. Purple. Oh, what? What? That I've done or I've got to do? I've got yeah, see, I've got two lots ending 35. 35, yeah. Oh, see, not to go with. Right. I've just got to warn you, single figures on this one. Have I got the wrong one? Yeah. Okay. So work this out, right? So these are pictures of Hannah dressed as a fairy. The code is KB and her name is McCabe. It hasn't got a K in it. Oh, her nickname is KB to all her friends, apparently. KB baby. Or you can follow her on Instagram, McBabe8. No, you've stopped posting recently, haven't you? PWU, wait, I can't say. PWUU93. Yeah. Right, these are big. Oh, these are huge fat quarters, look. Gardening. So you've got your carrots and radishes, I'm presuming, or is it a beetroot? I've never seen a pointy beetroot. That's a beetroot. They're not pointy. No. No, they're not. All right, then. No, because that's the root. Anyway. Yeah, they do all right, then. But not that much. Not the ones in Waitrose, anyway. Yeah, then we've got them picket fence, watering can, Wellingtons, wheelbarrow, gloves, trowels, baby fork, and then that's a smaller version. It's about $19.99. Oh, what's the matter? Oh! It's only I've been on there once before. Hannah's feeling... It's not even her name. Play on her name. Pee-wee. She's Pee-wee you. $14.99. For a panel that big. Oh, you're not doing the thingy thing? Oh, okay. Oh, of course. Oh, sorry. Forget. I thought we were in a fabulous blue studio that it would be all right. Better do things like that. Gorgeous. Yeah, that's okay. You're forgiven. TUUU 27. Oh, yeah. Another Debbie Shaw. No, not Debbie Shaw. Debbie Moore. That was Craig put me off. I can't keep all these people in the studio. When I've got a serious show, I don't know how I'm going to cope. Right. Poinsettia in gold. They're all 5-inch squares. Very antique and vintage looking, that one, isn't it? It's what? Vintage. Oh, dear. Nice. You know what you need to do, Hannah? Pardon? You need to borrow that air purifier before you buy one, because there's none left. We've got a sample. Take it home, just test it, see if it works. For you, it will work, but if it works for Hannah and me, not if see if it works. Because poor old Hannah suffers with her asthma and everything like that. I can hear it. Lovely. PVUU54. Did you? What kind? Oh, did you? It's not working, is it? Oh, okay. Big fat quarters. Now this, I think Adam used this for a project, this design, didn't he? Adam, who's doing Strictly Come Dancing, but Tamworth version, or wherever he lives, Leamington Spa version. Oh, that reminds me. I was meant to go to a gallery opening last night at Leamington Spa and I completely forgot. I've missed that. I've missed that. Can you not hear me? Why are you telling me to shut up then? They thought my microphone had gone off, Levi, but it hasn't. No, it hasn't. It's fine. I've got 10 hours still to go, it says. Did I? Anyway, Edwardian ladies, these are. Beautiful. On an ecru background. That's huge, that. $19.99. Right, NVUU51. Winter what? Oh, robins. Red and green. Oh, look, that's pretty. What's going on? $14.99. Winter robins. Loads of this one in baskets. Gorgeous. The colours, I don't want to be, I'm trying to say this. Look, the colours are this colour. They're vintage colours. The picture I can see on the website, they're very, very vibrant, and they're much nicer in reality because they're this lovely vintage sort of colour. Hannah's thinking out loud now. She's no good for anybody. You're off now, aren't you? I've got producer Rachel on Sunday, I think. But I've got Ben tomorrow. And then I've got producer Rachel on Sunday. Oh, now loads of people have been asking for this. So the custard cream one's gone, the bourbon one's gone. Party ring. I can't call it party ring, sorry. Ice ring. Well, no, because all the others had bourbon and the right... Look, here were all the others. Oh, they did make custard creams on Bake Off, didn't they? Have you seen this week's? Oh, I won't say. the deaf girl was poorly. Anyway, well, they call that a nice biscuit, and that's not a type of biscuit. That's the make. No, nice. Oh, nice. All right, then. See these here. When we used to go and stay with my nan in Chester when I was little, we used to go to Quaint Way's basement, and they had those broken. You could get them broken in a bag, like weighed and everything. We used to take them home, and I'd be really excited. Then I'd bite into them and go, oh, I hate these biscuits. But I get really excited about the smell of the shop of Quaint Way's. Demo. Did we demo this one? Yeah. 29th of May, this year. Was it Sandy chocolate chip cookie that did them? I can't remember who made them now. Oh, biscuit, no. Has she come off her holidays yet? She seems to have been on her holidays half her life, doesn't she? And she's looking more and more relaxed by the day, isn't she? It'll soon come to it when she's back in here. It'll soon go to an end, won't it? Right, BQ. UU17. It's a big, is this an apron? Hang on, it's a tote bag. Debbie Moore tote bag. Oh, they're in and out. They don't walk through the gallery, see, they don't come through that spare door to the side. Right. So poinsettias and holly. Oh, it's working, that medicine, isn't it? Right, so you get your front, your back, your linings, your facings, and your straps, and your pocket, and a bit of extra fabric, and your instructions, all for $19.99. Don't cry, Hannah. Why, what's he said to you? Well, you switch that machine on. $19.99. But how come she's affected more than you if you've got the same allergy? Should be better now you're out of that dirty old gallery next door. MWUU98. Oh, I think this might be... No, it's not Halloween, it's just autumn, is it? Hello, Pumpkin. Now, there was a boy that used to work here, you used to call Pumpkin, didn't you? Do you remember? Yeah. Hello, Pumpkin. Tote bag. Well, is it Halloween? I don't know if it is Halloween. But look, you see, there's nothing on it to say Halloween. It's just that they're this time of year, so it could be autumnal. 1999, and all the instructions up there. Who designed this one, then? Is this just one of ours? Oh, yeah, hello, Pumpkin. Only been on air once, not with me. No. I meant I haven't seen it before. But a friend of mine's got her own publishing company. It's called Pumpkin Publishing. If I was a nice friend, I'd make that for her. Anyway, that's going back to the warehouse. Oh. Time are we? 33, 43, 53. Oh, I've got all those. I thought I'd nearly finished. Yes. MVUU35. I can see those pink poodles. That's what it is. Now, what's this one? Oh, now this was Cara Ackerman made this. It was like the sensory cushion and everything, wasn't it? What date was that then? 21st of July. I seem to remember hers having... Oh, this isn't the one I'm thinking about. Because she had one that had the number... Oh, did she have letters? And it had a big letter and a little letter on it and things like that. Anyway, it's lovely, isn't it? Black and white. Why? Oh. Packed it, babies, when they're first born, they can see black and white, can't they? Has anyone seen Vix's 2 recently? No, a few weeks. Oh. What, the day she brought them in? Yeah. That was, yeah. Good few weeks. Beautiful. Yes, yeah. UPUU 81. It's another one. Bag. I'll try. It's a bag. It's a Christmas Debbie Moore bag, Winter Robins bag. Front and back. Linings, facings. Oh, hang on, I'm saying facings. Yeah. Front, back, lining, facing, straps or handles. Message. No. Thank you for a fabulous morning. Oh, I was about to say, I thought this person was about, thank you for a fabulous morning of sick. Off sick for 5 days with COVID. So I'll be watching Sewing Street every morning. Stuart from Sparsholt near Winchester. Oh, Stuart, get back. So many people have got it at the moment, haven't they? It's frightening. I went to the theatre on Monday and I was like, oh, I'm in a very tight space here with lots of people. What? Who's got it? Is that why you've not seen her for a while? Yeah. Oh. Well, that... Oh, okay. No. I'll have to see now about my theory from earlier, won't I? MDUU 92. Poinsettia 5-inch squares, red. Oh, were you not here? Yes, you were. Yes, you were. Debbie Moore Designs, poinsettia in the red. But what? Did you see, little Alex who used to work here? He's been with his girlfriend for 3 years, right? But he's only about 12. MPUU 81. How are you? Look at you, Mr. Social. A tote bag. MPUU 81, yeah. Blue, this one is. Blue and white tote bag, holly. May your tote bag be filled... Oh, no, may your Christmas be filled with love and laughter. Well, I read that bit at the same time, didn't I? All their robins have got like black lines around the outside, so it's like they were photographed on a green screen, then they put the background behind them. Oh, is it? Oh, they're real robins? No, they're not. No, you see, now look, you see this one here is a girl one, and that one there is a boy one. Yeah. Love the poinsettias there for the lining. Oh, and I love the blue ones on there. Beautiful. Now I've got QRUU 37. I think it might be another Hello Pumpkin. No, it's not. Talking rubbish. Oh, no, there's pumpkins. Oh, it's you on a bag. It's a mushroom one, though. Tote bag. Oh, ladybird. I didn't see that on the little one. No, I'm just looking. It's exactly the same picture. Different. Oh, there's only two on there. Front and back of the tote bag. Your lining. Your strap. But what's this here? Oh, it's your pocket, but you've changed your frock for the pocket as well. Is that a tattoo or is that a bracelet? Oh, I know. Beautiful. Has Debbie been in to do these autumnal ones then since, because I did the Christmas one with her. 11th of October, 9th. Right, here we go. I love these. I did these with Catherine Wright, didn't I? These are beautiful, these Victoriana, where they take the chartreuse green and then put in a really, really bright, bright pink with it. Beautiful. Birds and butterflies. Look away, Ange. You've just broken the set, okay. It's not like you have to squeeze through or anything, is it? It's a great big space. It's Craig, everyone, that broke the little white thing with the... It looks like someone's got a gin bottle in that one. Are they like drink... That'll be what's her name, won't it? With the little red glittery dress on with the blonde hair. It's a stash ready to go. Oh, we have to do that now, do we? Is Cat not in today, then? Rabbits or the hares. Envelope back cushion, hares in the snow. Delphine. 29th of September. Did she make anything with it? I don't remember her making that one. No, I know I've seen it. I was definitely on that day. Right. REUU70. I definitely wasn't on for this day. Oh, I take that back. Oh, no, it wasn't. Yeah, it was me. It was me. Because now they're gnomes because you can see their eyes. You see, that's more like Hannah, isn't it, than the fairy, really? Hannah and Charlie. No, I tell you that is. No, you won't know them, Charlie. Little Chris had ears like that, didn't he? I've blocked him on Facebook now. Not because he's got pointy ears. Right, I think I've run out of our panels now. Right, okay, now I don't know what this one is. What's this? Oh, I love this. Oh, is there a collection of fabrics to go with it? Okay. It's lovely. What is it? Moda Enchanted Dreamscapes. Scared. No, Sacred. Sacred Land. It's because I have to read little writing, you see. Only been on air once before, not with me. It's a painting, isn't it? Have they put blood jewels of blood? What am I trying to say? Anyway, moving on. 14.99. It's rather gorgeous. Like that as a bed head, I think. Now, I do remember this one. Now, they're very limited. I've got two of these. Now, I seem to remember didn't it go into a quilt? No, of course it's a conservatoire, isn't it? Yes, that's right. Harmony. No, yes, because, no, it might not have been with you. Delphine did a quilt, and I'm sure we talked about this. Oh, no, I might be talking rubbish now. Oh, hang on. John, my ears are normal, a few piercings maybe, and I didn't know you blocked me. No, not you. Not you, Chris. He was only about this tall, and he was a lovely boy. But he did a cycle ride from John O'Groats to Land's End, right? And I sponsored him quite heavily. And every time he put a post up, I shared it for other people to... Never once said thank you. Never crossed me. That's it. You get blocked. Levi, just you remember... Oh, well, Levi, we're not friends on Facebook yet. I'm too old. His street cred would go plummeting if he suddenly had me as one of his friends. Anyway, this is flannel, this one. Oh, this is nice. Snuggle Bunny collection. Oh, they're in a hot air balloon. The other day when I went to Dulce's, what day will that have been? Sunday. There were people up in the hot air balloon and it was freezing down on the grounds. They must have been so cold up there. Yeah. Oh, it's come up now. It's just arrived on my screen. They've got no... or a man pulling the string. What they're meant to be. Nuggle Bunny collection balloon. What, in case they... What? I'm confused. Oh, I see. I thought you meant because there were 2 rabbits alone in a basket, that when it landed, there might be 40 rabbits in a basket. No. Beautiful. Now I've got like a poinsettia one with gold. Is this a tree skirt or something? Oh, stocking. But then look at all that in the middle there. Extra. Lewis and Irene Yuletide collection, stocking gold metallic. Gold. It's got metallic-y on around there. And in the stars. Beautiful. Gorgeous. Is Laura producing you this afternoon? Oh, look, here's Dave. It's not Laura. Who is it today then? Georgina. Oh, I don't know Georgina. Oh. Now I've got pink squares. Home Sweet Home, this one. Poppy cotton. Now, isn't there one of these where there's something... Was it this one? There was something that used to make me laugh on this. It might be the coffee pot saying cook, but what was it? Quack. Blue. Where does it say beep? Oh, peep. Handmade from my heart with love. Hopscotch and Freckles by Poppy Cotton. How much is it? $8.99. That's good. $8.99. Oh, look who's swanned in at the last minute. Shouldn't you have been in ages ago? So Becky, who's like floor and cameras and everything, just swanning in with a drink and a bag over it, like a wag. Oh, no drinks in the studio. No, you're not allowed it. Anyway, pink poodle now. How's your dad? Is he all right? Oh, he is having a stent. That's fine. I could do a stent. They're that simple. A what? Oh, a scan, not a stent. I can't do scans. Bit of a difference. Make sure the doctor knows the difference. Paris is always a good idea. Ooh la la. J'adore Paris. Paris was a dream come true. I'd rather be in Paris, yeah. Mm-hmm. Saying nothing else. Beautiful. How much is that? $14.99. That's good. I haven't got it in the other colourway today, have I? No. Now, what's this one? Space. I've had this one before. Space Explorers. Oh, not the wrong way. Single figures on this one, been very popular on pre-order. Mallard. Isn't that not a mallard? No, and also, do you think they're separated like that? Oh, all right. They're getting all technical now about what kind of animals have been to space. What's this one then? Is this the big... No, it's... Oh, it is. It is the eagles, the gold eagles. Or bald eagles, are they? Can't remember now. Just spirits of the skies. Now, has anybody been watching Virgin River? I forgot to... I started watching episode 1 and I thought, oh, of the new series. Couldn't be bothered. Not like Married at First Sight, is it? But last night's to watch when I get in. Got to go and get my free pizza first. Right, Flying Father Christmas. $2.99. That's your polyester cotton linen look. Gorgeous. Got another linen look one coming up now. That's this one. Oh, this is the slutty dachshund, isn't it? Look. This one's like, yes, I'm ready for my picture. Am I? Well, look, she's gone like this. Hello. $2.99. All right, what word did you use? Provocative. That's better then. Oh, open the can of beer. Well, you're having a tinny. No drinks in the studio. I'll just have a tinny, thanks. 2 tinnies. Rightio. Put down to the desk doesn't make any... Oh, it's all good. I don't know what that was, Levi. That one was. Look! Oh, these are gorgeous. Now, Wendy Orlando did these, didn't she? When she did... Oh, she's in next week as well. I haven't seen her for ages. Because next week, I've had a really easy time up to now. Next week, I'm in every single day except Monday. So by the end of the week, I'll be... Oh, Craig's doing baby violins. Anyway. Beautiful. $8.99. Now, shall we do... this one's... I want to say mandalas, but it's not called mandala, is it? Geodes, that's it. Neo Geo. Look. What would you make out of it? I think I'd just quilt it, you know. I cut that bit off and cut that bit off. Oh, you do 4 cushions, okay. Or 2 tote bags. Thank you for that, Hannah. Then I've got sewing machines and scissors. Valley Haberdashery. Oh, I don't recognise this one. Excuse me. Oh, sorry, sold out that one. Then what is it? It's a felt doll and bag set. No, I've not seen this before. I've only been on it. Oh. It's felt. Look, it's felt. Oh, what? I've got to have this. What is it? Teach, play, and act out the complete nativity story with the children in your life, or John, through the Silent Night Nativity felt dog and bag set. Embellish the felt dolls with hand embroidery. I'm not doing that. Simply cut out and play. Oh, my word. Look at it. It's all felt. The whole thing is felt, look. How much is it? Oh, I'm having one of these. Look, 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 look. Hang on, was Shep really there? Or a goat? I don't remember reading about the goats and the dog. So you've got Mary Mary travelling on the donkey and Joseph. You've got the angels, the stars. Then they've got a songbook for some reason. And a mouse. A mouse, right? Then donkey, obviously. Mary's dress. Maternity dress. Then you've got it's a very happy, sad donkey, happy donkey. Then we've got a shepherd with the sheep and one of those pipes. What's that? I'm coming to that at the end. What's that thing that we did at that party at Vixie's wedding? No, not wine. No. Shisha. You were, because we couldn't get it to work. And you were shouting at that young man to come and help us. Innkeeper. There's no innkeepers. What? Oh, that shepherd's a bit gay, isn't he? Hello, I'll just wear pink and blue. In my opinion. But then that one's not far behind, is he? Anyway, then we've got the king, the wise men. The wise men's outfits are made of the same clothes. Shepherds. Camel. Camel. Right, and then most important, you've got Mary and Joseph and baby Jesus. And the manger in the middle. But what are all these? What are all these for? Oh, that's the bag you make to put it in, to keep your toys in. And there's all your instructions. Oh, this is definitely going home with me. You've even got angel bag charms. Look, how much is it? $19.99. You're not getting that one. Okay, right, I've got to do the menus now. Whose do I do first? We do ours for tomorrow, first of all. So that's me. Let's safari. How often do you see a sloth on safari? I'm sorry. It's National Sloth Day tomorrow, so we're doing a sloth. But she's also doing an elephant, brand new elephant. Then Avenir jumpsuit pattern by Friday with Adele Rowland. Perfect pre-cuts, 10 o'clock. Now, yes, 11 o'clock, you have seen the Austin dress recently, but it's sold out. We've brought it back straight away. And 12 o'clock, it's not on my thing, Overlockers and Tools. Oh, yes, it is. Got the air threader, and I've got the lovely threads in that. There's lots of other things as well. Now, coming up next on this channel here with Dave. Oh, theirs is a bit posher than ours. Dave Bradford, Crafting Man of the Year last year. 1 p.m. Essential dyes, tools, and inspiration from Craig. They don't go together, do they? From Crafters. Oh, he's looking at me now. Oh, he's going to shoot me with this something. 2 o'clock. Keith is back. Is that Keith? Yeah. Oh, with goodies from Paper Dynamics. More tips and tricks from Craig. That's more like it. Keith keeps the deals coming at 4. Then you go home then, don't you? Don't you go home at 4? 5. Oh, 5. At 5 o'clock, back is Stop Kaleidoscope Origami Die. Who's taking over then from you? Zena. Zena, the Princess Warrior. Kickstart your weekend back to bargain. That's more like Zena, isn't it? Kickstart your weekend back to basics. And then, 2 of those. Right, till 8 o'clock. Thank you very much for your company today. I'm going. Princess Zena will be up later on, but you've got Dave next after this. And because we're here, I can see them getting ready. And Craig, obviously. Yeah, wipe your mouth. He's just been necking back a tinny over there.
Really throw me under the bus today.
I am. He's broken the set and now he's had a tinny. Anyway, enjoy. Live handover, we could do. You ready for a live? No, we're not doing two. Right, not today. We haven't practiced. We haven't practiced anything today and it's all gone to pot, hasn't it? Thanks for your company. Make sure you check out your basket, especially on those machines, because it's really important you get those. And I'll see you tomorrow morning at 8 o'clock. Don't be late, but in the meantime, enjoy the boys.